Alright, I'm not sure if I'm live yet or not, but probably should have had it on the right thing before I tried. Let me see here. Oh, it looks like we are live, so yay! Welcome y'all to the second half of the Circuit de La Sarthe 2 endurance race, the 24-hour race. So
I was in his house.
you in what?
The dude's not your house, but the dude I was talking about in Skywars, he built the house and now.
Oh, Minecraft Skywars. Alrighty. So yeah, here we go, y'all. Oh, I need to grab my controller. And my controller, unlike yesterday, it should be charged. It should have no excuse to be stupid. So hopefully we will do all right. So I hope everybody is having a great day, and I hope you have a wonderful Christmas. If you live in Australia or, you know, in the Eastern Hemisphere, it may already be Christmas for you. And of course, if you live in Europe, you're getting very close. But regardless, and even if you don't celebrate it, I hope you have a wonderful day. And let's continue on with this. So right now we are... Oh, I had my TV way too loud. Oops. Right now we are doing B-Spec. We've done a good portion of this race in A-Spec, but we're kind of doing some B-Spec as well to give us a little break here and there, and also to speed it up. But yeah, we got a minute and 30-second lead on the Minota, which, if you watched the first part, we were having a big battle with the Minota. And actually, a good portion of the first hour of the race, we were not doing so well, if you go back and see that. But we're doing much better now. And we may even overlap the Mercedes. I'm not sure if we'll ever overlap the Minota. But, well, we may. Hey, Adam, I'm doing good. How are you doing? There was something else I was going to say, but I, of course, forgot. So, yeah, Granny is able to go 6 laps. I'm only able to go 4 laps when I do it. So, Granny will pit on 222, and then I'll take over on 223. And, yeah. We will do this. So, yeah, Granny doesn't quite get as good of lap times as the Minota does. So, of course, we're using the Nissan R89, which is a very nice Le Mans car, but not quite as good as, well, as you can see from the competition. It is, out of all the AI, it's the, you know, it's the next to the last one. So, 12 hours and 45 minutes now. Alrighty. There was something I was going to say, but of course I forgot. Oh, crap, what was it? I can't for the life of me remember. But yeah, we will finish this race tonight, probably within 7 to 8 hours, something like that. Hey Marvin, good to see you. Henlo. Yeah, we'll finish this tonight, and we'll only have one more 24-hour race because we already did the Nürburgring race. Before Christmas break ends, I might possibly do another Gran Turismo 4 stream. I'm not sure. I'm not going to promise it. And it'll probably be a shorter event, though. I probably won't do the other 24-hour race, though. This is I mean, even the Formula GT Championship, I don't think it's quite as long. I think it's 15 events, isn't it? And each event's like an hour, I think, if I remember correctly. So, it's pretty long, too, though. 15 hours. But the good thing is I can save in between on those, so I don't have to worry about... Dang, the Jaguar's 5 laps down. Jeez. At least I don't have to worry about leaving my console on all night when it comes to that. Hey, Brown Boy. Hope you're doing good. Oh, Granny. Alright. Oh, my controller. How delightful. Okay, I wanted to take a go at this. Alright, hopefully I won't do as bad as I did yesterday. My goodness, I did awful starting out. But you know, it had been months since I played this game, so it's not too much of a surprise, I guess. I mean, I shouldn't do excuses for myself, but I'm going to anyway, because I'm just bad. But I got Antonio here with me. Why does my controller do this crap? Every time I get out of the pit, just about, it does that crap. Where I cannot turn or move or do anything. Oh, I like this remix of Super Mario World music. So maybe more of the pit crew will arrive later. Hey, Rocky. There are a lot of Rockies, aren't there? Oh gosh. You know, this car gets kind of crazy even on the straight now. You have to, like, if I turn it at all, which I'm sure with this long race, the rigidity's probably worn down a little bit. So you would do that one thing where you restore rigidity. Oh gosh. Ooh, scary. Scary. You're gonna stop cussing and being inappropriate. Oh, this is the same Rocky. Well, I don't have a problem with you, Rocky. And I don't think it was you who was trolling me. It was somebody else that we identified yesterday. At least I don't think. But I don't know. Because you realize you don't really want to not be in this community anymore. I mean, I figure you realize that. Hey, Fanboy the Viper, how are you? Please be understandable right now, unless Antonio were to read the comments for me, which he is not. I can't really read the comments except when I'm on the straightaway. Or if I'm doing base spec, then I can. So please be understanding of that. This car understeers so bad. And the problem with this car is it understeers, except when, you know, here's the thing. It'll understeer. Oh, I mess up this chicane every freaking time. Well, not every time. I did it right a few laps, but like I was saying, hey, Katarina. Hope I said your name correctly. Welcome to the stream. Like I was saying, though, the problem with this car is it will understeer, and then because of the understeer, it gets off the road a little bit, and then you start oversteering. Kind of not cool. Maybe it's just my imagination, but it seems like this car's controllability has gotten worse as the race has progressed. Could be just my imagination because I'm just bad, you know. Yeah, we are returning to GT4. We sure are. We are knocking out the biggest thing. We only have one more 24-hour race, but then, of course, the Formula Gran Turismo Championship, that's going to be very long. Oh, you got Super Smash Brothers Ultimate? That's cool. Oh, you don't have to join the call, Fanboy the Viper. That's perfectly fine. You can just chat like you're doing now, whenever you feel like it. Oh my gosh. It's like I barely turned it, man, and the car's like, oh! Like my hairline. Oh. Alrighty. I think this is probably the Jaguar that we're about to re-overlap. Because Granny surprisingly got around it. So the Minolta and the Sauber Mercedes are going 8 laps before pitting. So what's the next multiple of 8? I'm not even sure. Because he's on the same lap that I'm on. So 160, 240 is a multiple of 8. Obviously. Also, I think, yeah, 224. He's going to pit on this lap. Oh no, oh no. I just can't get it on the road. Now I'm in the sand. Oh my, what? Why can't I reverse? Wow. Well, I'm going to have to cut the chicane to make up some time. That was awful. Gosh. I'm going to purposely cut the chicane this time. This car handles so bad now. Or either I'm so bad. I'm not sure. Handles like booty. Okay. Nobody sees this. Nobody sees it. Totally didn't cut that. Jeez, 3:16.8. That is horrible. Hello, PS3 gamer. How are you? Hello, Alex Morari. Yeah, look at that. He gained. Like, whoa, whoa, Pika. Golly.
Merry Christmas Eve, Sky.
Whoa. I'm speechless. Wow. Pika, you should not have done that. For real. My driving hasn't been that good, Pika. I don't deserve that. You use the Skyline GTB 67 in the World Classic Car Series. It gave you the Citroen 2CV, really? So you didn't get the Cobra or the Buick Special, I'm guessing. Yep, we're going to be finishing this, Alex. Pika, that is just wow. Pika is like the most amazing guy. I don't know what to say, except thank you. And you're awesome. You know, maybe I should take that money, Pika, and buy me a new controller for PS4. I think I should do that. Because my controller is kind of messed up. If you watched my last ukulele stream, you know what I'm talking about. Okay, one more lap, I think, and then I'm going to pit. Golly, I can't keep this on the road. It just... The steering is so sensitive, like the slightest little thing, and loses control. Oh well, I mean, I did sleep, so maybe, I don't know. I can't come up with excuses for how bad I'm doing. This is how it was yesterday, though, like, except I was even worse yesterday. What is the deal? I cannot. I'm doing so bad. My gosh. Okay, another 316. So the Minolta's actually been gaining on me. Probably more than if Granny had been driving. Because Granny actually was getting like 313s and stuff. 314s. I've been doing actually worse than Granny. I was not doing too bad last night though.
Hello, Sky. What's up?
Hello, Gene. Oh. There I go again. I can't drive this car today. You've been using super hard tires for most of the time during this race? I haven't used super hard tires at all. I'm afraid if I use super hard, I really wouldn't be able to drive it. Yeah, he is gaining on me. Jeez. Okay, I'm going to do another 4 laps because I have to redeem myself. This is awful.
Yeah, you need to get along with the car again.
Yeah, got to get back used to it. But I feel like, I don't feel like it's all me. I feel like the rigidity is getting worse because it's just, even on the straight now, if I turn it on the straight, it just swerves into the wall. So it's just bad.
Yeah, you've been doing 226 laps. Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, 1,900 miles.
Try to be more careful.
Yeah. I just have to barely turn it, man. Yeah, right here is a problem area. Just gonna let off the gas. Yeah, just letting off the gas is the best thing.
Yeah.
And this is my pitting lap, I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
Your tires.
Yeah, they don't seem as worn as you would think they would be, considering how much I've been off the road.
Yeah. You received a $50 donation?
Yeah, Iron Pika.
Holy shit.
Now I can get me a new controller for PS4.
Yeah, please.
You know, I was thinking, Gene, one thing I could do, shoot. One thing I could do is shoot. One thing I could do is, after I finish GT4, I could make the GT5 online. Since you really want me to try that, I can make that a series that I do on like Fridays. I can stream it.
I like the idea.
But
yeah.
I'll have to finish GT4 first, you know, which God knows how long that'll take. Back PS3 gamer, alrighty.
There's no problem. But please, don't take 2 years, please.
Well, I'm so close. I'm 95%. I only have one more 24-hour race, and then I have the Formula GT. I have the Formula GT.
We can do it next week.
I could do something next week, and somebody is hosting me, I guess. Alex, if I'm streaming on YouTube, it doesn't do any good to host me.
To host you?
Because
because
basically if you host, all it does is it shows the person's content. But right now I have no content on Twitch, so like it's not really doing anything.
Oh
yeah. I mean, it's nice though. I'm glad you're thinking of me. It's really sweet, but it just doesn't do much good. But it's the thought that counts.
You could stream them both.
Dang, Aaron.
Whoa.
Wow.
Merry Christmas, Sky. You and Granny will smash this race.
Dang, y'all are so awesome. Yeah, man, especially Granny. Just wait till I let her take control of the wheel, man. Granny does not play. I'll have to jailbreak your PS3 for GT5 online.
No.
There's a way. I don't even know what jailbreak even means in this context.
Tucker didn't do it, and I could get the mod working on his PS3.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh my God! Get your booty on the road, car. Golly, man, it's like I have to barely steer it, or it's just gonna go crazy. I find on the little corners like that, it's the corners. It's the other corners where it's the high speed corners that the car just gets crazy on, and the straights, ironically. It's almost like I don't have enough downforce.
That's not true.
I know.
Yeah.
It just seems that way, but I know this car has tons of downforce, which is why it also understeers.
Obviously.
Yeah.
Obviously, it's a Le Mans car, and it's good for straights since the back tires are covered. Let's try.
Well, thank you so much, Aaron. Yeah, what is he saying?
I started watching the beginning of your yesterday's stream, and
Oh,
you weren't kidding about a terrible sound.
Oh man, I was so bad. Y'all just think I'm doing bad right now. God.
You're doing good now. Don't worry.
I got really good at the after driving it for an
on the
hour.
road.
I did much
Keep on the
better.
road.
I did much better after driving for an hour. Okay, we're pulling back away from the Minota, which is nice. I don't even know if I re-overlapped the Jaguar or not. I assume I did. He probably pitted or something. Probably pitted a few laps ago, actually, and I just didn't even pay attention. So yeah, once we do start that, we'll be sure to share how you can do it so that all of y'all can join us. I think it'll be great.
There's already...
Oh, we're not going to mention it, Gene.
What?
We're not even going to talk about the ratings. I don't really care about them.
Rating?
Yeah.
What rating?
The likes and dislikes.
I wasn't gonna talk about it. Okay.
Oh, I thought you said there's already one.
No.
Oh.
There's already a Discord server where the
For GT5
creators
online.
of the models, yeah, the creators of the model explains you how to do it step by step.
What did Pika say there?
I'm back. I was doing another thing. I'm being Santa Pika today.
Santa Pika.
Cat's face.
Well,
I'm
thank you
30
so
now,
much, Pika.
Wow.
That is awesome.
PS3 gamer, I can't use it. It's already ended. Kazunori, we all pick once. What? I can't use it. It's already entered. Kazunori will only pick what he wants online, not GT0. Let me be clear. It is a mod. It is not official PS3 game. It is not official at all.
Yeah, it's not
So-
official by Sony. They would never release anything like that.
No.
Because they, because of course
They
they
won't
shut
know.
those servers down for a long time ago.
So don't worry about that. It is a mod. You basically use your PC as a LAN bridge to connect to more players.
Oh, I'm trying not to crash. I'm trying. No! God, I always brake late. That was my problem at the beginning of this race.
You need to get along with the car game. No worry. Just keep.
Oh my good lord!
Keep on A spec.
I always hated these cars. I didn't mind the 787B in GT3. It was all right, but I actually enjoyed that. But like doing long races with these things are just not my thing. I would much rather drive granny cars.
They are too sensible.
Yeah, too sensitive.
To the trim angle, so you need to be careful with that. And if you do it, you'll be okay.
Yeah, we'll be all right. Oh yeah, Gran Turismo, we are going away all right. Oh, it's so sensitive now. Hey, little duder. You miss playing this with your dad, GT2 and 3? Oh my gosh, man! I read one comment and I fly off the road.
Don't read it. Just, I'm reading them for you, bro.
I've been flying off the road anyway, so.
I used
Y'all, GT2 was so much fun, man.
Brother defense.
I really want to go back to playing GT2 or 1 again. Who knows? I may actually remove those. I mean, I may actually redo those. Let's use the right words, guy. Not remove, gosh. Although I wish I could remove my face cam from my GT1 LP. Why did I do that?
Oh, it was so funny.
Jeez, why can't I? What is this? I mess this up every time now.
Epic Mini
like one tire gets off the road and I just spin out.
Corazin Dorado. Good afternoon, Hurricane. Merry Christmas to you and your family.
Oh, hey, Corazin. I haven't seen you in a while. Merry Christmas to you too. Thank you for stopping by.
Aaron, nice spin.
Oh man, I'm having so many nice spins. Another sucky lap at 317.
History Gamer. They released it by Polyphony Digital, which is owned by Sony Interactive Entertainment, blah 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 blah. Yeah. What do you mean by that? Rocky for either.
Hey, Rocky.
Is that the?
No, it's a different Rocky.
Not Rocky, different Rocky.
Yeah. The other Rocky did come up and stream though earlier, and he said, "Well, he's just a kid. Like he said, he was going to try not to be inappropriate anymore."
Yeah.
I was like, I'll give you a chance. I don't really think he's malicious or anything.
No. Yesterday.
Now what we had yesterday
were
was
different people.
They were completely different. They were. Yeah. Rocky's not like that.
No, Rocky. Too childish.
Hey, Epic Mini, you missed me doing a lot of spins. That's what you missed. And I'm doing 8 laps, and I have not pulled away at all from the Minolta. Basically stayed the same. So, which is, I don't know. I mean, I might be doing better than what Granny would do, but not by much. Because some of these laps haven't been that bad. I think I did get like a 306 on one of them. Oh, Gran Turismo has a website? Not. Yeah, I think I've probably been on that actually.
What's up, my dude? Hi. It is Wednesday, my dudes. Do you know what that means, guy?
Is that a
It's a
meme or
guy.
something?
Yeah, it's a guy with Spider-Man dress using vocals. And his son says, he's on the bathroom and he said, "It is Wednesday, my dudes." He starts shouting.
Okay.
Hello, Miguel.
Miguel, I'm glad you can make it. I know you were busy yesterday. Hope you had
Full
some
driving there.
good time with family. I know it's a busy time of year for everybody. I guess I'll do another 4 laps because I'm still not satisfied with my performance. Yeah, I don't know why YouTube is not letting me approve messages. So weird. Come on, YouTube.
Approve messages? How?
It's not
Is
letting
it,
me. I don't
auto
know.
mode?
Yeah, auto mod hides things. Well, it's like YouTube's own built-in auto mod.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, controller! I
think
swear, I
when
can't.
you
I
was
can't
high,
catch a break.
You're halfway there to finish the 24-hour race.
Yep, we are.
Rocky asks, "How are you doing?"
I'm good, Rocky. How are you? Okay, the Minolta's
Miguel
gonna pit
says-
on 232.
Miguel says, "Yep, indeed. Hope you do as well."
Thank you. Yeah, I'll be going to see my grandmas tomorrow, my grandpa, and probably see my dad as well, sister maybe, and mom.
Basically, your family.
Yeah. One thing I should have done before I started this race is I should have messed with the differential.
Practice it.
Well, no, I should have messed with the differential on this car. Should have lowered the acceleration on the rear. That would make it much less likely to spin out.
Rocky says he's doing great and just ready for Christmas.
Yeah, a lot of people are probably ready to get it over with. It's become so commercialized now that it just causes a lot of extra stress. But don't think about it too much. Don't worry about trying to please everybody. You know.
It is a time to enjoy with your family.
Yeah, you know, and spending time.
There's no more mystery.
Yeah, spending time with family is the main. You know, you shouldn't have to worry about getting them the right gift. You know, just you are the right gift. You are the gift. Like that, you know, just having you there. And anybody who wants more than that,
now
you know.
letting Granny drive for a little.
Yeah, I'm going to as well. After these 4 laps, I'm trying to do better though.
What's up, my dude? Says nice.
Thank you.
PS3 Gamer, has anyone played Micro Machines before on DS, PSP, PC, or PS2?
I have not played that.
What's up, my dude? Says is endurance races like this for GT Sports? It is GT4. I don't know.
Does GT Sport even have endurance races? I can't remember. They do have some
I
long
don't-
races.
I don't have a PS4, so no.
Who needs a PS4 when you got a good PC?
No,
I had my PS4, but
we can't hear you because the race is too loud. You should fix that, Sky, when you're on this spec.
what? Can't hear you?
I don't know. What's that my dude says? We can't hear you because the race is too loud.
The race is too loud. I have it on negative 17.8 decibels. I'll lower it a little bit more.
18.
I lowered it to negative 20.
Okay.
It does look surprisingly loud, though. You know, I never went back and watched it yesterday to see.
Yeah,
But
it
no-
was kind of loud, but since I'm talking with you,
Yeah, you can't really
I'm
tell.
not
Okay.
I'm not using the sound on the stream.
Yeah.
It will be weird to hear myself.
Yeah, the gift is 2020 is finally finishing in 2021. Yeah, hopefully it will be better globally. I'm optimistic.
Let Granny race so we can hear you. What's up, my dude? Racing Master says Merry Christmas, everyone. Merry Christmas.
Yeah, Merry Christmas.
Danger came. Hi, fellas. Hello, Danger.
Hello, Danger.
Stealth damage. That's a lot. That's a lot of likes. Yeah.
I think I'm doing a little better, car.
Epic Me says, did you let Granny try Let's Sky?
Oh, yeah, I'm going to. Don't y'all worry. You will get to see some granny action. Okay, just have to barely turn this beast. Minute 4, but he's going to be pitting this lap. Of course, I'll be pitting on 234. Oh, oops. You know what? I have no remorse anymore.
What's up, my dude? Asks, is Sky going to drive most of the race?
No, probably. Well, probably not. To be honest.
We don't have time for that. You will land like on 5 a.m. Well, for me.
Yeah, if I did the whole thing, yeah. And plus, my thumb would probably fall off. Just keeping it real,
And your
Joe.
PS3 will explode.
Yeah. Thank you, Danger. I appreciate it. The nut
The
is
nut is-
here. Oh, yeah.
Granny is.
The magical nut. Oh, my good lord. Car. Okay, Minota is pitting in. Hey, Joshua Frost. Merry Christmas. Glad you came to stop by and say hi. I do hope you're doing well. Haven't seen you in a little while. It's been a few moons. Okay, this lap I'm gonna try to do the chicane right, y'all. I'm gonna try.
You dirty liar.
I'm so bad. Like I ain't even lying. Oh. Yeah, just let off the gas to that section because for some reason the car gets so unstable. So weird because this car can't decide if it wants to understeer or oversteer. Haha, Pika. Hello, Nut Nut. Oh, Nut Nut. Everybody's got to have their Nut Nut. Yeah, this area right here. For some reason I messed it up more times than what I would like to admit. Love Sonic 2 music. Okay. Of course, I try to do it correctly, and then I lose tons of time because I screwed up the last corner. Ah, well, still not a bad lap. I have done it better on some prior laps, but I messed up the second chicane there. And by prior laps, I mean in the part 144. I think that was the part. The first half of this race. See if we can get that Minota to be 2 minutes behind. Before we pit. Yeah, the controller's been charging. As a matter of fact, it was just left plugged up all night, so it charged all night as the game was on. So it's been charging, just being stupid. You love to sing on this chat. Everybody's got to have their nut nut. Exactly. Ah, my leg. Alrighty. 158. Try not charging the controller. I don't think that would work. No, it would definitely die on this long race. Gosh, car, really? You can tell it wanted to be stupid there.
Bidronat says, how we left the Sauber?
No, we have not, but I actually think it's probably one of the next closest dots there. But we're not going to lap it anytime soon because we're about to pit.
What's your favorite car in this game? Huh. Next question.
My favorite car.
Toyota Celica GT4.
Yep, the Toyota Celica GT4. I think the 88 Celica GT4 is my favorite. The ST165. Alrighty. Alright, Granny, it's your time to shine. Somehow I used less gas in that. Probably because I had less screw it. $6. 6 hours on the controller. Yeah, I wouldn't trust it. Would not trust it. Like the win with the Takata NSX. I don't know. It has so much downforce. I'm not sure how good it would do. Oh, controller. Some reason every time I go into the pit, it goes stupid. I don't understand. Alright, we need to speed it up. Okay, we got a 2-minute lead. Of course, it's going to be like a minute and 30 seconds by the time the Minota catches up. You know, because we pitted. Okay, yeah, the Sauber was 2 minutes 48 seconds behind, which is almost a full lap. The tuner cars, yeah, I tried them in the past when I did playthroughs of this game as a kid. Oh, Joshua, I have the Gene with me, the Gene 590. And they have a couple of videos, he has a couple of videos on this channel of the GT5 online. Well, that's really nice. What's up, my dude? But I'm not going to trust it for this. And no, I don't have a steering wheel, unfortunately. Yeah, yeah, that's the thing. GT500 cars do have a lot of downforce, which makes them not have the best top speed. What did you say?
Get steering Sky, like Logitech G29.
Yeah.
Really cool to see you racing.
Yeah, I don't really do racing games that much anymore. I mean, my channel isn't exclusively racing. You know, it's all kinds of things. Oh, the Option Stream Z. I actually did try that. I could add all the footage because I did win one of the races though. I tried what was it? The Japanese GT Championship or something. I think that's what I tried with the Option Z, but it has such bad downforce it can't hardly keep up on the corners with the GT500 cars that I was putting against. Yeah, it's strong on the speed, but it does not have that good of handling compared to the other ones. I did win the Tokyo Route 246 race though, but I really struggled. I think I did win Suzuka East, but after that I wasn't able to do it, so I just cut all that out and I ended up using, I don't remember what I ended up using. I think I had a GT500 car that I ended up using. Said you can hear in-game music from the stream, not GT4. What do you mean? You can't hear the game?
He can hear the game from the stream, like from YouTube.
Yeah, people told me that the game was too loud, so that's why I lowered it. Video Nut, what would you say about the audio? Can you tell me? Epic Mini asked Gene, what is your favorite car in GT4?
I replied.
Oh. The Amuse Carbon R?
No.
Oh.
Nissan R.
Nissan R92.
92.
Okay.
Yep. I used that car a lot.
Oh, it did okay? Oh, with racing mediums? Yeah, it does come with sports hard tires or sports medium. So Video Nut, what about the audio? So I have music playing, and then I have the game audio. It's just a tad loud when you're driving. The game audio is a tad loud?
Yeah, he means that.
Okay. Lower it a bit more. Okay. Come on, Granny. Man, that Sauber is pretty far behind. The music is also a little dominant too. Really? That's so strange. I lowered it a tad more. Okay.
Hey, Sky Rocky is back.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. He was here earlier.
Cool.
Well, we can give him a chance, Video Nut.
Yeah.
But as soon as he starts misbehaving, then it'll be it. Come on, Granny. Hello, Kyler. How are you doing? There is music coming from the stream, not the game. Yeah, there is music. Is it too loud? Oh, controller. 19.7% Kyler. Oh man, you got a long way to go. And all the stuff at the beginning is really short. Like, you hadn't even got to the long events yet. Every mini Skyline is 200 laps to go in the race. Yep, we are over halfway there. Come on, Granny. Super speed Granny. Yeah, Granny is my base spec driver. She takes over for me to give me a break. So yeah. But she's called Granny because she's much more cautious than I am. Her lap times usually aren't as good. Although I had some pretty bad laps when I started the stream.
Bruh.
You're on lap 250, Adam? Video Nut, I don't think that was him. Although initially I thought it was. But I learned. Oh, I love the Pontiac GTO too, Kyler. Yeah, the Honda Accord
He's talking
Euro.
about the new one. The new one, Sky.
Oh, there is a new Pontiac GTO?
No,
I know there was one in
2004.
2000. Oh, yeah, that's the one I'm talking about too, the 5.7 liter.
Yeah, it has a Corvette engine, an LS1.
Yeah. Yeah, I like that car. Well, it's also the same as the Holden Monero.
Yeah, just the same car.
I don't know. My capture card kind of goes crazy when I switch from the racing view to the race module.
Rocky says he didn't dislike streams.
Yeah.
That's what we thought.
Why you have it on steady as opposed to cruise or something. I have it on steadies, because yeah, Granny, if you put it on 4 or 5, she's more likely to fly off the road because she doesn't really steer it that well. If you ever put Granny in a front wheel drive car, she will always run off the road. Oh, let me see here. My controller once again decided to turn itself on. Okay, controller, really? Okay, there we go. The red light is not on, so it's like it's not even on right now. So it doesn't look like the Minota or the Sauber. It doesn't look like any of them got any better of a lap. The Jaguar's best lap is almost as good as the Mazda's. The Mazda actually has the worst time on the second, third, and fourth sectors. The Jaguar has the worst times on the cornering though. Yeah, you're fine, Kyler. Hey, Ciro Muriel. Yep, we are back at it. We're at almost 13 and a half hours now. Yep, the Jaguar is 5 laps down. The R89 is 3 laps. And not far from being 4 laps behind. The 787B is quite far ahead of the Nissan at this point. What happens if you put Granny on 1 or 2? Oh, if you put Granny on 1 or 2, she won't fly off the road at all then, but she will take the corners much more slowly. She'll just basically relax. So yeah, 2 is cruise, 1 is slow down. But like, she won't just slow down to the point where she just, I mean, her lap times will probably be about 3 or 4 seconds slower. But the tire wear won't be quite as strong. It doesn't make that much of a difference. Yeah, we are first. So yeah, I want Granny to go, let's say, since I did 18 laps, let's have Granny do 24 laps before I take back over. So 234 was when Granny started. 234. So 258 is when I'll take back over after 258. The Sauber Mercedes spun out on straightaway. On yours, is that what happened? It's not a surprise because as I've been driving this, I don't think Granny's had that much difficulty because she doesn't steer it quite as hard as me. But like, I feel like the rigidity of this car has gotten way worse since the beginning of the race. And even on the straights, like the slightest little bump, just if you steer the car, it's like it goes wonky and it almost loses control. It wasn't like that at the beginning of the race. I had way more problem with understeer in the beginning of the race. Seems like understeer isn't as much of an issue now. It's more that the car is wonkier and more difficult to control.
I'm gonna pit stop in this lap, Sky.
Yeah, definitely. Oh, we're coming up on the 787B. So the Sauber is the Sauber's been gaining on the Minota, I see. Interesting. Seems like the Sauber may have closed the gap between itself and the Minota. Seemed like they had a much bigger gap than that in the past. I don't remember, though. Would that be something if the Sauber ended up getting second in this race?
Maybe. Sorry. Maybe.
I mean, I don't expect it to happen,
Sauber
but
has. Maybe he has a better. I mean, his performance lasts longer than the
Yeah,
Minolta.
yeah. And I have a feeling that the Sauber, I think it might be slightly heavier than the Minolta. It may be a little more
No,
stable.
no, it's they are all the same, from 890 to 900 kilos.
Well, I know they were pretty close, but I thought some were slightly heavier than others. I think the Sauber, from my experience of driving it in the past, I feel like it's a little more stable.
I never got it because it was too hard to get.
Oh, the Formula GT.
Yeah, I never won that.
You own the
So,
DC5 RSX and will pawn the CL7.
PC5. What is that?
Whenever you use
I know.
B-Spec, you will
An Acura.
use number 3 like Granny is right now. But once I get close to a car, then I will just turn overtake on it. And then I'll put it back on number 3 steady. Yeah. I just keep it on overtake because it really doesn't hurt anything. You know, and if I ain't paying attention very good, then... Oh, the Minolta caught us a little bit. But yeah, that Sauber is 46 seconds behind the Minolta. I feel like that's quite a bit closer than what it was. 45 seconds now. Yeah, you see the little orange arrow. The Sauber is definitely gaining on the Minolta. Be interesting to see. Be interesting to see if the Minolta gets overtaken.
You're all using 1989 cars. That's interesting.
Yeah. 380.
Instead of
Yeah.
the Mazda
Four out of 6 cars are all 89.
or 88.
Yeah. And then the Jaguar is 88. The Corvette Z06 C5.
I'm gonna get some orange juice.
The R89C just ran off the road. Now it's payback time. What did the R89C do? I have the medium tires on the front because I find that that's more of a balance for the car. And I did that. I figured it out after doing several laps at the stream yesterday when I started. Because I was having a lot of problems with understeer. But having the softer tires on the front makes it less likely to understeer. However, I'm to the point now where the car is more unstable. I actually may experiment and put the hard tires on the front to make it more stable. I actually might want to try that. You're back. Awesome.
How are things going today?
Going good, Tokyo Racer. How are you doing?
I'm doing all right.
Good. So, how's your Christmas vacation going, if you're off or anything?
So far it's good.
Good.
Some of my family's just out right now. So I figured I might as well come by and see how the progress is in the race.
Well, so far so good. The R89 had pushed you off the road. Oh, dang. The R89 has been mean. The Sauber was the one that about pushed me off the road. It didn't quite push me off, but it almost did. Alright, we are coming up on the Mazda. I see you. You're in Tier 4 lockdown. Oof. That's no fun at all.
Oh yeah, I absolutely play GT games.
Yeah. Yeah, you used to race with me back in the GT6 days, too.
Yep, good times.
Yeah. The Minota is 89 as well. Yeah, the Minota and Sauber are both 89. Pretty sure. I will
For your
be
final
right
sprint run,
back.
you should run super hards.
Oh gosh, run the super hards. I could. Oh man, imagine
about
how
that
much
being
I'll
up.
run off the road. I'll be right back, y'all.
Staying indoors, playing GT6, 5, 4, 3, 1, 2, and 4 prologue. Nice. I wish I could do that. Do I have a favorite car in 4 or 6? That's oddly specific, but I don't know. I'm always a 787 kind of guy, but that's pretty common. I think in 6, I had a lot of fun with the A112 and the Subaru 360
bang.
just because of racing against people on Côte d'Azur. I would like tune it up really hard and give it short gears, and I would just be going faster than Lamborghinis and such online. It was just a lot of fun using such a small car and using like nitrous in it or something.
Why
I
is
was like
it
using weird
constantly?
cars.
It's constantly telling me error. Try again. What? YouTube, you're tripping. Alrighty.
4 prologue wasn't in America. Yep.
You always use super hard racing tires, Joshua? And I just hate the grip of the super hard tires. But after they warm up, you know, it ain't too bad.
I bet the efficiency is great on them, but I don't know the differences between all of them, so I'd probably just stick with regular hards.
Yeah. Alrighty. So I think it's time for me to do a few laps. So I'm gonna do I'm gonna put the hard on the front and see if that gives me a little more stability. Which you know, at the beginning of this race I found that I understeered so badly. But now I'm finding that the car oversteers more because probably the rigidity is worse. Because, well, we got around 2,000 miles on it, I think. Your favorite car is the R32. Your personal favorite car is the R34 Skyline GT4. Oh yeah, they're all nice. I love all the Nissan Skylines.
I think I fancy myself an R33 guy.
You always use the super hards when you do GT500. Oh, I looked down at my controller to make sure it's working, and what do you know it was? I cannot believe it. Gotta be careful riding up on the curves. Okay, so understeer may be a little more of an issue since I put hard on the front. Yeah, I can tell right there. The car definitely did not want to turn. But that actually might be. Let's see if it's. Yeah, it seems like it's a little less wonky on the straight, because on the straight I was actually having a little bit of trouble keeping it going straight. But now when I turn it, it's not as bad. So I think personally this might be better for me. Well, then again, never mind. I was wrong. It's still wonky here. No, I don't know what GTR stands for.
So what is your opinion on the R89 anyways?
I like it. I think the back wheels kind of being covered. I think that's pretty cool styling. Doesn't it, I think the Jaguar XJR8 also does that, doesn't it?
I believe so. I think I used the R89 for one of the championships back in the day. I don't remember which one, but it was a lot of fun using. It had that kind of squirrely nature to it, but you could keep it under control pretty well.
Yeah. Yeah, you're definitely better at driving these things than I am. If I remember from our GT Sport races.
I don't think I really got to do Group C/Group 1 races with you guys.
Oh, was it GR1? Heck, I can't even
think it's
remember.
Group 1.
Yeah, Group 1.
I think most of the time it was during like Nürburgring sessions when we'd be in like group, what do you like?
N300,
like N500,
yeah,
and those kind of
N500,
races.
yeah. Yeah, we did do some Group 1, but I don't remember who all was there.
I haven't played sport in such a long time, even though I probably should. I do enjoy it. It's just a matter of I'm not motivated enough to do like daily races and such.
Yeah, me either. You're a better driver.
I should. I'm in AS, but I kind of want to get towards A+S and SS if I had the chance.
I don't even remember what rank I'm at. It's been so long since I've done it. I think I was B rank, maybe. Maybe A. I don't think I was A, though.
Hey, Daniel.
Pretty sure I got up to B. Daniel Pinkham, good to see you again. Merry Christmas. Been a while. I hope you've been doing all right. Yep, I'm doing pretty good. Pretty good. I cannot complain. Okay, did I seriously just mess up on the straight? I seriously just messed up on the straight.
And I missed it? Dang it, I'm on Discord, hold on.
Oh, God. See, that's the thing, man. This car, it's almost uncontrollable now, even on the straight. Which is, like, why? Why is this the thing? Why is it uncontrollable on the straight?
Alright, back. I got
Alrighty.
some natural orange juice.
Ooh. Now,
Why did you spin? Wow.
because the
Whoa.
car's uncontrollable, even on the straight.
Who's here? Oh,
Tokyo.
Racer. Hello, man. What's up?
Hey, John.
Yep, Merry Christmas. It's really early for you, ain't it, Epic Mini?
Oh,
Where's
yeah,
this
It's
like-
like
already
it's
Christmas
like
in Australia,
early
isn't it?
early morning. Yeah, and Merry Christmas to you,
Where is he from?
Australia.
Australia? Oh, yeah. They are upside down. Yeah. It's 6 a.m. there, I think.
That's really early.
Yeah.
It's always hard when you have someone from Australia, because I had someone named Gold Cakes that would come by
Yeah,
every
like,
so often.
Oh yeah,
Hannah.
Gold Cakes comes here a lot.
Um,
Haven't seen
Oh,
him.
Hannah
sweet.
is from Hannah. I
Oh,
don't-
wait, yeah, that's
I
probably
don't
why.
remember her name. Her nickname. Sunnyside, yeah. She's from Australia too.
Yep. Sunnyside Sweet. Haven't seen her in a while though. Oh, car, why do you have to be a piece of crap on this lap?
I saw her play
It's
Minecraft
totally not my driving.
a week ago.
Yeah, I would love her to play with us. You know what? I'm cutting this because I got to make up my time. There we go. 312. At least that kind of evens it out. That's a neutral lap. Hey, Star Chase. Good to see you. I didn't get to finish watching Tuz's 10 laps of the Nürburgring, so I don't think he was able to win probably, but I don't know how he finished it. I think he had a pretty good shot at getting second. I don't know if you saw it or not. .107.
All right, John, you're up.
What?
She did join.
That's what I forgot.
She
You're
did
in
join
Europe.
us once, didn't
No, I'm
she,
not in
Video
Europe.
Nut? I think she did.
Wait a second, that's
I'm in
5
Argentina.
hours. Ah, that's what it is.
Yeah, I think
keep
she
forgetting
did
how
join us
like
once.
far that shift is.
Oh, you forgot he was doing that, so you missed it, dang. Yeah, he was doing it. I was there for almost all of it, but I had to leave when he was on lap 8 because I had to start my own stream. Because I had already announced that I was going to start around 2 p.m. Central Time. Alright, I feel like that was pretty decent.
Imagine the brake pads after this race. Where are my brake pads?
Seriously.
Yeah. They're made out of bedrock. I don't know.
They have to be tough.
Well, give it this way. At least you're not on normal tires like I messed up and did in GT2.
Oh,
Oh, I remember that. Wasn't I
And
there?
I did it twice.
Yeah, I think I told you to switch tires or something. Or maybe I'm thinking of somebody else.
No, I think you told me and I just forgot because that's just the way I am.
Alright, so we should...
Went too fast, started the race, and I was like, oh darn.
Oops. What's the most
you should say
difficult
what's
event?
the most-
The
Easy.
U.S. Championship where you have to go against the Chaparral. That one's pretty hard. Or the Historic Car Championship where you go against the Cobra. Or, you know,
For
the
me,
AC
it's
427.
the GT World Championship. I can never beat that championship. I always end.
The Hong Kong
second
is the
place.
one that I have a hard time getting first in.
Yeah,
Because, man, you have to have the perfect pit strategy and everything
breaking
on that.
points
Yeah.
are a pain in the ass.
And the thing is, I love that track, but it's just so annoying. That track is so annoying with these cars.
And it's not
you
made
know.
for race cars.
No, it's good for street cars, but for
yeah,
these
for
cars though,
old
no.
grannies.
Yeah.
I wish I could look at my save file to kind of remember some things, but I have no clue. It's been way too long.
Yeah. It's been 17 years. Okay.
Seven-
Feels like it. I think it was still Hong Kong, but it was like a really low-end competition because I think I was using like a 323, and I just for some reason had to do it like
Mazda?
10 times. Yeah,
Yeah. Mazda Atlantis, I think it's called.
Yeah, Mazda Atlantis.
That was a really good front-wheel drive car in GT6.
Yeah, with the right tune on it, it was actually
Yeah.
very competitive.
Yeah, it had the V6. So there you go. Just, I think it was
did
a
you not use the
1.6
Cobra
liter
for
V6.
1,000 miles?
Say what?
Yeah, laziest. We did not use the Cora for 1,000 miles because he's lazy.
Or you could always use the Buick Special, which is much cheaper
Oh,
and, in my opinion, better.
yeah. Yeah, because
I'm even lazier
it's-
because I still haven't done 1,000 miles.
it looks like an old car, but it's a whole new car inside.
Yeah.
Because it's an exhibition car. It's not the
Yeah.
original.
It's a
big
custom.
special.
It's like a tuner car, basically.
Yeah, yeah, it is.
Alrighty. Turn it back over to Granny. Oh, I better put medium on the front, or else she'll probably understeer. I actually might have been able to go 5 laps, but I think I'll stick with my 4. Your 787 has 42,400 miles now. Whew. Yeah, this race will put on the miles on your car for sure.
I think the one thing that bothers me about GT4 is that they don't give you a 787 as a prize car.
Yeah, they make you have to buy it. Which at least you can get the black one for cheap.
Yeah, yeah. I got the black one, and it was amazing.
Oh, the Cobra is
Like
a
in
beautiful
GT3,
car.
they gave you it twice.
Did they give it to you twice?
Yes.
They give it,
It
to
was
you
for
for
75% complete and for
Super
I don't remember, I
Speedway.
have to look.
or the test course where you had to do. Oh, like the wind, I think is what it's called. The Sauber is only 42 seconds behind the Minota. Well, it's only closed like 3 seconds. So, it's going to have to be a little bit better than that, I think, to make it up. Well, it's got 10 hours to do it. Oh, dang, your keyboard broke. I'm sorry. That sucks. What is your favorite car in this game? The Daihatsu Midget? You gotta love that thing, man. That thing is so adorable.
That's because you never got to try the Suzuki Alto Works.
Oh,
I
the
think it's
Suzuki
fast.
Alta Works is adorable too.
Yeah.
Yeah, you were right. It was like the wind professional.
Yeah.
Well, the only like the wind.
Yeah, that was fun.
Yeah.
Well, I'm
No.
glad you got it fixed. That's good. Alright, so yeah, the 787B is firmly behind us, so we don't have to worry about it slowing us down any. Come on, Granny.
I think my one complaint for GT3 is just too much test course.
Yeah, I mean, and it's so long in that game, man. Like, they make you do 5 laps, 10 laps, 15 laps around it. Just make us do 2 laps. Two is enough.
I think like the wind was 20.
Yeah. Like the wind should have just been 5 laps. It should have not been any longer than that.
Yeah, thank
I
God
think
no
like the
trolls
wind in
today.
GT5 was like 5 laps of Indianapolis or something.
Yeah, I think so. It was much shorter.
Hey, Tokyo, are you gonna join us for GT5 when Sky does it online mode?
What was that?
Oh, the BMW GTR. Oh, that is a nice car. Yeah. The M4 GTR or M3 GTR, not M4. The Hatsu Copen, that car is cute as Cute as a fudge sickle.
Yeah. It's ugly. For me.
I like it. I think it's cute.
I
It's
like
a
the
cute
Copen.
little granny.
The question is active top or what are the other one?
Oh, well, thank you, V1 Sherpa. I appreciate that. I don't know how good intel I give, but I try. And you can tell I sound like a country corn cob, but I know a decent amount about
Corn
cars
cob.
and stuff. I really love the explaining and, I think I do want to redo GT1 on my channel. Maybe eventually GT2 as well. And maybe GT5 and 6.
At
But-
least GT1's a pretty quick one. It only took me like 4 sessions.
But with GT5, I probably want 100% it. Just too much. But I may do all the
Including
A-spec stuff.
D-spec?
I may do all the A-spec stuff, possibly. Except the endurance races, because you can't, they're just too long. Like, I know you, I mean, I might, but it would take several sessions. But I think, like me and Gene had talked about earlier in the session, I think one thing I'll do is once I finally finish GT4, which I will do eventually, we're getting there slowly. Once I finish it, then we may do GT5 online, and we'll definitely go over how you all can join us if you would like to do that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna give you
I probably won't redo GT3
uh,
again because I feel like my GT3
Discord
project
server
was.
invitation.
I feel like my GT3 project was actually pretty good. I feel like the
Yeah, I have to
quality,
rejoin
the
'cause I think
quality
they
was
kicked me.
decent on it, but definitely want to redo GT1. And 5 was
Without a super
5
welcome.
and 6 were bad quality.
Alright,
Sound like
let's search it again. Sky Hurricane GT1.
there's usually like a 20-second delay. The first car you win from the one-make races for BMW, I
Turismo.
forgot what year it is, but for the race car, your favorite is the Ford Falcon race car. Oh yeah, the
Damn,
Ford
Sky.
Falcon GTB. What's up?
You were so young. in GT1. You look like a teenager.
If I shaved all my facial hair off, I would still look that young probably.
Oh really?
I
think I'm
figure
on
I
the same
would.
boat with that.
Bird makes you look very very older.
Well, I appreciate that, V1 Sherpa. If I had such a thing as a comment of the day, you would definitely have earned it there.
What do you
You
say?
have earned the comment of the day. Check out the
Oh, when you meant
BK4
BMW
YouTube.
GTR, you meant the McLaren.
What's up, my
F1
dude?
GTR.
Keeps saying no trolls here like 3 times, bro.
Yeah, it's interesting. They like to talk about trolls a lot.
Yeah.
So what happened yesterday? I kind of caught like a little bit of that, but what was
I
the
don't
mess?
want to really talk about it. Basically, some trolls were giving me some extra views, and they were helping me. They thought they were hurting, but they were helping. It's actually pretty funny. But that's basically it in a nutshell.
Nice.
Yeah, it was nice. All those extra views I got and those extra ratings. You never thought to use the PT Cruiser on GT3. You always use the Toyota Yaris. Vitz, because you thought that was the only car you could afford. Oh, yeah, the PT Cruiser is a bad choice. I chose it, but I didn't choose it because it was good. Like if I was normally when I play GT3, I'll start out with the Mazda Miata. That's probably the best choice. Either that or the Toyota AE86. It's actually pretty good
Yeah,
too.
back in my old days when I never did license tests, like super long time ago, I did a PT Cruiser and it was not good.
No, it isn't that good at all.
Nowadays, I think I go with the Beetle.
Yeah, the Beetle. Can you afford that at the beginning?
I'm not quite sure, but I think so. just like the regular Beetle model.
Yeah,
then
and
you can use it for Beetle Cup later.
it's also cheaper than the PT Cruiser, I think. Yeah, it's definitely probably better than the PT Cruiser. Better handling.
Oh, I love the RX-8 LM.
I really like the Mamiya RX-7. It's,
Oh yeah, I
such a
like
good
it
car.
too.
And
Yeah,
cheap as hell.
the
Oh,
Mazda
the Espada
RX-8.
drink.
Yep. Spar drink.
You can do most of these races in B spec mode without needing to get a license. Don't you? You
The
still
thing is
have
that
you
need
still
to get
have to have a license though
to get at this point.
to even enter the event. I think. Hey Cassiano, good to see you back.
What's up, my dude? Keep spamming. Bro, those are fake twice, okay?
Yeah, the RX-8 LM is good.
Yeah.
They do have the PT Cruiser in 5 and 6, just not Sport.
Yeah, Sport doesn't have a lot of things. Silicas.
PT Cruiser in 5 is probably used car dealership.
GT6
and
has the
6
most
it's
cars.
just Chrysler.
The thing about GT6 is that you had a lot of cars, but most of them were MX-5s.
Yeah, most of them were. You had like 20 MX-5s to choose from.
20? Oh,
Oh, I don't know.
That's nothing.
It was a lot. I don't know if it's
It's pretty
20 or
close.
not.
40 MX-5s, I don't know. It was pointless.
Oh, yeah, you could do the time trial at the beginning and win the Esperante. Yeah, if you do the whole arcade mode at the beginning, which you could definitely do, then yeah, you could start off with some good cars in GT3.
Yeah, the Esperante makes it easy to complete
The
game
Celica would
fast,
not
but
be
it does
too
take away
old
the
for
entertainment
GT
value.
Sport, considering that they have cars from the 1950s and 60s in that game. I don't think the Celica's too old. You don't need a license to do B-Spec? Huh, I didn't think it would even let you enter the thing. I've never tried it, though.
Oh yeah, GT6. They make you buy the fit.
19 plus 33 is 52 seconds. Oh, it looks like the Sauber Minota are... Yeah, the Sauber's not really catching the Minota.
Yeah, you have to buy a 2013 Honda Fit in GT6 as your first car. It makes you.
Yeah.
I think it's 2013.
That was one thing I didn't like about GT6, how they force you to start with. Because that's the whole fun of it, is picking your own car. Picking the car you want to use at the beginning. That was one of the most fun things, which they took away in GT6. Oh, the Tom's Chaser's great. I agree.
I kind of wish they brought a few more Tom's models back.
Yeah, like the
like
MR2.
Tom's Angel and such.
Yeah, the Tom's Angel and like the MR2 version. I don't remember what it was called.
I'm back.
The Tom's
Was that the
1020 or something
Tom's
like that.
T020.
Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, the Toyota Chaser.
Jaguar XJR 15? What is that?
Oh yeah, the XJR 15. I never used it, but it's like another road car concept kind of thing.
Oh
Like the
yeah, I
XJ220.
love the Alpha 155 touring car.
Yeah.
In GT2. Yeah, the Jaguar XJR 15. Yeah, they never did bring it back. That's a shame. So many good cars in GT2 that they never brought back.
It looks amazing. Yeah, and the Nissan Pulsar GTIR.
Yeah.
That was a really good one.
The Vector M12, I love that car as well. The Lister Storm road car.
Yeah.
So many cars.
The
The
Toyota
Renault E-Space.
uh, uh, Toyota GT1 road version.
Yeah, the Tom
There is one
1020 and
car
TRD 2000
in the
GT. Yeah.
world of that. There's only one car.
One car of what?
GT1 road version. It has AC, Sky. Come on.
What?
Man, that's a nice supercar.
Yep. Yeah. Basically, you have
Oh, I'm
Le Mans
glad they're
car
bringing
for-
used car dealership back. Yeah.
for go and buy on.
Yeah, I like the
grocery store.
performance points from GT6 way better than I like the N class from GT Sport. I think that sucks. Well, it's a front-wheel drive PS3 gamer, so that ain't too much of a surprise. That it's pretty stiff. Okay. All right, so let me do a few laps here. The Lotus
I still
Elise
wish they'd bring
GT1
back
and
Venturi.
Esprit GT1 too. Oh yeah, the Mines R34 Skyline. That was a GT6, wasn't it?
Yeah,
I think
Yes.
it was.
there were two of them.
Yeah.
I think that an older version without interior and a new one.
Lap
From
269.
Sky front harrow. Racing harrow on the front.
Oh my good lord. My
Hey,
controller always does that. What, Antonio?
When you get off Forza, make sure to grab your McLaren pre-order. It's 1,000 Forza pound.
Okay. Is it on only today? Probably is, ain't it?
No, 6 days.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, 6 days. Yeah, it's OP car.
May get on it after the stream to get that. Oh,
Sky,
269! Spring go away.
Sky. Oh please, bring. Sky. Since you got that $50, you could get a PS3 controller because you're gonna do GT5 after this.
Yeah, I don't know why my controller's doing that. It's so weird. It might not just. I would have to do some
Maybe-
more testing. It may just be this game, something with going into the pit stop and.
Maybe the battery is about to die. I don't know.
Yeah,
It's
I'm not
working like
sure.
crap.
It only, but it's so weird. It only does it when I go into the pit stop. It only does it then. And when I come out of the pit stop, it just turns off.
Yeah, you should try a PS3 game to see
Yeah, try
if the
another
problem
game.
remains.
Yeah, I would have to do that. Which isn't there another PS3 game I'm playing? Oh yeah, Sly 4. I need to finish that one. So if it gives me problems when I record more of that, then I'll know it's the controller.
I want to join in on GT5 Online, except I was just... I feel like I'd want to get a different PS3 just to have the, like, required software on it.
Y-
And then the other one would just be regular and normal.
Yeah. I can't read the comments. Y'all. Oh, Adam, we do not want Spring to come back. Don't say her name too much. She will haunt the whole stream.
Katarina says, Sky, I forgot about something. You play on an original PS2, right?
Nah, I'm playing on PS3. Backwards compatible PS3.
GT5 Online is done now. Normally, yes. GT5 Online has been done since about 2014. But as of now, you are able to have certain software on your PS3 that allows you to connect online for GT5. So it's still alive, but there's a specific Discord where you have to join in and kind of be with people who do the same thing.
I'll be right back.
Alrighty.
Alright, Jen.
Oh. Ooh, that almost was bad. GT7 has promises because it builds upon a GT4 fan favorite.
It's gonna
Yeah.
be GT Sport Part 2.
Oh, I hope not. Gosh.
I don't think it will. I don't know how you do GT5 Online. I was in the server for it, but since I didn't have a separate console to do that kind of thing where I was comfortable to do it, I don't know any of the steps. But you have
I
to
invited you
learn
to
that.
to the server, and that server does not exist anymore since
Oh, it
the
doesn't?
admin had a fight and he deleted the server. But
Oh, I thought
but
I was
now,
just kicked for an activity or
there's
something.
a new one. No. There's a new one, and I can invite you back. Don't worry.
Okay, sounds good.
So you have to be in that Discord to be able to do it, or they just teach you how to do it or something?
Yeah,
They have the steps.
they do it. They give you updates for the mod because
Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense.
they
They really are the ones who developed it and
they
stuff.
teach you how to install it, and there you can find people to play with too.
Cool.
And there's the other side effect, well, not side effect, but there is the bonus of, since GT5 came with the codes for older tracks from like GT4 and such that were never really released in the final product, you actually can do online with those older
Yeah,
tracks in the code.
Yeah,
not
that's
this
what I saw
year.
from Gene's video yesterday, yeah.
I showed Sky two races I did in
Hey, Nut.
in New York and Seattle.
Glad I'm able to make it to this. I need it.
Oh,
You can turn
shit!
into Nut.
No, it's a nickname. Everybody
What
just
the heck?
decided
Dang,
to give me.
Jaguar.
Yeah, I like to play with-
I did
Oh,
not
okay.
see that sucker. It was just off the road and then it freaking ran into me.
Today at work was depressing.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Aw.
No, I don't know if I want to say this on stream because it's gonna get dark.
You found my hairline.
It doesn't involve me. It involved two customers at work.
Oh, dang.
What's the story?
Clench
It's
your
up to you.
anuses.
Italian avant-garde. Yeah, it is pretty hard. Cassiano.
Oh, Italian avant-garde.
You think playing
Who would-
B-Spec is like cheating? I don't think so. Because technically, if you don't have a good enough lead, you're not going to win, even if you're using B-Spec. So, if you're using an overpowered car, yeah, you could put it in B-Spec. But to me, using the overpowered car is kind of like cheating. Not using
You
B-Spec.
can't use B-Spec for licenses.
Yeah.
That's not allowed. Somebody
No,
made me
danger
do
was-
Italian avant-garde faster than I was going to,
Danger, they
and it
weren't
was like,
parents.
ugh.
It was two men.
Sky,
What was happening? They were fighting.
There was a shooting.
Oh gosh.
They were arguing. It was all in the parking lot. One of them pulled a gun, shot the other guy in the chest.
Ugh.
It was fucked up.
Well, I'm glad you're safe, video not.
Yeah, thank God
This
for
is
that.
This is like 2 hours before I got in.
Oh, it
so
was
you weren't even
before
there
you
yet.
got there.
That's good.
What makes it even scarier was, like, we usually don't have that shit happen in our area. You know, it was all sudden.
What was the fight over?
It was all over a fucking parking spot.
Oh my gosh. That's so dumb and petty.
The fucker's in custody, and if the other guy dies, he's facing life.
Yeah.
Life
But
over
from what I've
parking
heard-
spot.
From what I heard, the victim is in the hospital. He's recovering, but we have no idea if he's gonna be okay.
Yeah. So far, he seems like he's recovering, though.
Yeah. Yes, a gunshot in the chest,
Man.
lower chest.
Well, thankfully, it missed the heart, though. Still, it's
Like, if
scary.
it got you in the heart, you're fucked. Or even any other vital organs.
Yeah. That's the
Like-
thing, your lungs and stuff, you know?
Oh, Kristen's
I mean,
here
if you
too.
got in the lung, couldn't you still live with one lung?
Yeah. Yeah, you
Um,
can.
The Pope has one lung.
Man.
If it got, like, in your... Trying to think of other systems that you wouldn't survive by. Like, if it was the stomach or liver.
Well, the liver regenerates itself, so it wouldn't die if it gets hurt.
Well, Kristen just got done video chatting with her grandparents and aunt and uncles, so now she's here. So I
Good to
hope you had a
have
good
you.
time with that, and that you're doing well today.
Glad to have you, Kirsten.
It was tough getting through the day because a lot of customers who saw, you know, the police doing their investigation and whatever,
Yeah.
they were scared, and I just told them I was just being truthful, you know? I
Yeah.
told them.
But also
just-
try not to freak them out at the same time.
No, I know, I
Because
know.
it was handled, you know.
Yeah, I know.
So the moral of the story is, if somebody wants a parking spot, just let them have it. It's not worth fighting over.
It's not worth
Right.
gunshot in
Some people are
itself.
just dicks and they want to have it their way, you know. So sometimes it's just better to
Psychopaths.
Sometimes it's better to just let them have their way.
Alright, Merry Christmas to you, Cassiano.
Yeah, Merry Christmas. I'm glad you came to chill with us a while.
Alright, and he drives in miles per hour.
Yeah, because I'm a backwards American.
Yeah, we're the yeehaw people.
Donuts per bald eagle.
You know, here's the thing. If it ended up being a loved one of mine who got shot and if they died,
Oh man.
I don't mean to get personal and like really deep, but even though New York doesn't have the death penalty, I would be so furious that I would want it. You know?
All right, Joshua. I hope you have a Merry Christmas too. And yeah, we'll be going a while. So if you
See you,
do
Josh,
have some
enjoy.
time tonight, you're welcome to come back.
Like, if I had a wife or if I had a kid who got murdered, like, that'd be the point of no return for me, you know?
Yeah. Come on, Granny.
And yeah, Adam, I'm not even around him. Like, it was so early in the morning. It was before I showed up.
Well, thankfully, it was all kind of settled down when you got there.
It was just busy all day and didn't help.
No, it was before he got
No.
into work.
No, it was. No, I just saw the investigation. Like, I just saw all the troopers out there doing their
CSI.
investigating. Yeah.
The Nissan is 4 laps behind. And the Mazda's 3 laps behind. Oh, the Mazda is about to overlap the Nissan.
Oh.
Interesting. Seeing the Sauber is 19 plus 33, 52 seconds behind. So it's not really catching the Minota. It's not catching it really at all. I think
Well,
the
he's-
Minota's pretty much guaranteed second. Unless it has some major spin outs and bad laps, which is possible. I'm optimistic about 2021. I mean, we'll still start with the pandemic to deal with, but we're used to it now. So
We're all educated. We all know what's going on.
Yeah.
We're not
And there
going in
are,
like, oh my god, what is
vaccines
this?
yeah,
I'd like to be optimistic, but I don't expect a lot.
Sly 4. Yeah, I gotta finish that on my channel. I definitely gotta finish that. Definitely.
There are vaccines to deal with this virus, so let's be optimistic.
You know, I'm really nervous for the vaccine because it's a first of its kind.
It's
It's
not
not-
gonna kill you.
No, it's not that, Gene. It's different from a typical vaccine.
Yeah.
Normally, a vaccine, it gives you like a weakened or dead version of the virus, but this has no virus in it.
Yeah.
It's a RNA sample.
Yeah, but if it works, you shouldn't be afraid of it because they do a lot of tests for it.
Yeah.
They're
They're
gonna-
doing a
they're
lot of
not,
tests.
They're not gonna release a thing that can kill or injure millions of people.
Hold up, why? Hi.
Don't ask. Yeah, I mean they're doing months of testing, so I'm not really that concerned about it. I mean they're not even expecting really to release it till what the
What
summer.
happened, Brilliant? Why did you delete that?
No, I didn't delete that. Sky did.
But yeah,
What
I wouldn't
happens?
even worry about it.
Okay.
So, Adam, what are you using for your 24 hours?
He's using
Oh,
a 7A 7B.
oh, Sky, I see
Nice.
now. I get it now.
He was here yesterday talking to us too while he was driving.
Yeah, I just didn't know what he was using. Sorry.
It's okay.
Oh, Granny. So we only got 9 hours to go. It's going pretty good.
Yay!
Only 9 hours to go. That's all.
Easy.
Hello, BMW racer.
Oh, and
Welcome
he
to
has
the
the black
stream.
787. Nice.
You are a BMW fan, I see. Yeah, you're using the 787B stealth model, Adam.
If you're a BMW racer, are you a fan of the BMW? Is it the LMR?
The V12 LMR. That's what his
Yeah.
profile picture is,
Oh, I see it now.
I think.
Oh, you're making
Yeah,
some
that is-
homemade
that
pizza,
is the-
Kirsten. That's awesome.
That is the BMW.
Look at you trying to make me hungry again.
So how
Peppermint
fast,
pepper.
I really
Whoa.
enjoy the 905.
how fast can that thing go if you tune it? Like, is it any good?
250. 250 to 260.
If you put the turbo on it.
Yeah,
That's pretty good.
more.
Not as crazy as the Minolta or the GT1, but that's still nice.
Doesn't it have some shifting issues in this game? All right,
The BMW?
Cassiano. Sorry, I just now saw you're leaving for right now.
The 905 has some shifting issues, right, Birna?
Huh?
The 905 has some
yeah.
shifting issues.
Yeah, the 905 has very slow gears.
It takes a year to shift up.
That thing is definitely like a drag
goes
car
to-
or a
it goes
speedway car.
Push second.
I still like it.
Yeah,
It's got
really
a lot
nice.
of power.
I could have used
Very
that for
fast,
this instead.
The shifter is dumb.
It has all those RPMs in such a big red line that it's so redundant, you know?
I think I did use that in my GT6 playthrough. That I did. So what kind of pizza are you making? Oh, you're going to play some DKC 2 and 3 tonight and tomorrow,
Pineapple
Kirsten?
pizza.
That's going to be your Christmas celebration.
That's it,
Hey,
only
what better
pineapple.
way to do it than to play one of the best
Yeah,
games
it
of
has
all
only
time?
pineapple, no cheese, no sauce, just just pineapple.
Yep. 8 hours, 43 minutes left. 8 hours and 40 minutes. But probably a little less than that, though, because Granny is using her superpowers to go ×3 mode. Granny, she don't play.
Imagine the riots if it was a stuffed crust pizza, but instead of cheese, it was pineapple.
Stuffed with cheese, stuffed with pineapples instead of cheese. That'd be interesting. That would be very interesting. Hot dogs, hamburger, and finely shredded mozzarella.
So what is
Huh.
that called? Just an American pizza?
Sounds like a weird pizza with hot dogs on it. I think we did
Hot dog.
something like that at Pizza Hut too, though. Seems like we had a hot dog pizza, which, you know, I never
Maybe
liked
it
hot
has
dogs. So.
sausage on the top.
Yeah,
Oh.
hamburger.
The game broke. Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah, it always does that when I switch to this view, which is kind of annoying, but
That's my first time seeing it. Never mind.
Yeah.
yeah, I don't know why it does
Be
that,
the last time
Katarina.
you
I
see
really
it.
don't understand it. The R89C is one of the fastest cars in GT4. Yeah, I mean, yeah, one of the top 10 fastest for sure. I mean, it's being beat by 3 of the other AI in this race. It's only beating the Jaguar, but
Isn't the R92
they're all close.
more superior than the 89?
Yeah, the
I
R92
think so.
is better. It is.
It is.
The 92 definitely has a lot more oomph.
Oh, I'm not gonna have Granny do the whole rest of it. No, I'm gonna do some. I'm gonna be having probably Granny do 18 laps, and then I'll probably do 4, and then we'll just kind of do it like that. We'll mix it up.
Kirsten, mom likes hot dogs and pizza.
Turkey?
That's a meaty pizza.
Whoa.
You tried deli turkey on a pizza bagel? Never imagined trying that before. Yeah, the Minolta
Well, I
is the
mean-
fastest, ain't it? I'll be right back, y'all.
They use
Yeah, the
Canadian
Minolta is
bacon
king.
I'm gonna
on
take
pizza,
shit.
so-
Yeah, honestly, if you had to pick the best, it really is between the Minolta or the R92. Like, they're pretty much interchangeable. I don't know. I personally like the Minolta way more.
I like the Minolta, but I think I just have a soft spot for the R92, just considering it was like my first major LM car I got to try out.
Really?
Yeah, I used
it was
it
in
for
GT5
most of the
because-
races instead of the Minolta.
Because you can. It's easier to get the Minolta. You just.
Well, it was in GT4.
No, it was.
Which
It
race
is easier
did you get it in?
to buy the black R92. Really.
I'm back.
Which race did you get the Minolta in?
Grand Valley.
That sounds like the
200
win for
kilometers.
GT4.
Was
Maybe.
it Grand Valley?
Yes, Grand Valley. No. El Capitan.
Oh, El Capitan. You know, that track for me was always a love-hate track. Like, after a while...
Um,
it's-
So I wonder if the
It is in GT5.
R92 could get up to about 300 with the nitrous. Well, I know the Minolta can.
Correct.
Yeah.
It's
It
like,
can.
El
I have done
Capitan.
that. I've actually done it with the R92.
Danger, you
Like,
stuffed
that
crust
and Minolta,
pizza
only two.
with pepperoni, sausage, ham, and mushrooms. Oh, the Jay Leno tank car. That is a funny car. That is a funny car indeed. It
I can drift
it
that
is
in
so cool, but it does
GT6.
not turn worth a dang. Really, you could drift
The
it.
tank car.
Yeah, it's really easy.
Doesn't that
Okay.
thing count as a special car and you can't even drive it?
No, you can drive it. You can.
Really?
So the reason I
Hmm.
thought you got the Minolta from like the wind is because of GT5. I'm mixing my GTs.
Yeah.
What did you...
It's been too long.
Don't you get... I know in GT3 you get the 787B. But
get
what
it
did you
twice.
get... Huh?
You get the 787 twice for like the wind and for 75%.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, 300 miles per hour. Yeah.
I was...
Did I say kilometers
my-
per hour?
You know, on my GT3 save, I was a dumb fuck, and I sold the one I got from, like, the wind, because I was desperate for cash.
Yeah.
And I have to get 75% to get another.
Oh.
I've contemplated starting over, but I've already had so much bad luck on that game that I just struggled to get 3 F1 cars, and I did not want to have to start from square one.
Yeah. That is strange. Yeah, it is so heavy, Adam. That's why it doesn't turn that well.
I had a lot of fun with the 787 GT3 though, especially during some of the championships when it would bring me to Grand Valley because for some reason the way I had it set up, it would let me drift a lot during the southern section.
For
So it was fun drifting a 787 around.
for GT4 like the wind, don't you get like that Volkswagen supercar, whatever it's called?
The W12?
Nardo.
Yeah. Yeah, that little car was cool.
Yeah.
It's really fast.
Yeah, you get the W12 Nardo.
Yeah, I love that
I
car.
used it-
I think I painted it
used
blue
it
in
in a race.
GT6.
I used it in a race in GT5 online, and it destroyed the other cars. For real.
Well, it was developed at Nardo Ring, correct?
Yeah, it has a W12. Basically, it has two flying Golf R32 engines together.
And Polyphony tried to troll us when you get the S license and it rewards you with the Ford Model T. Yeah, getting all gold on the S license and that's your prize. If only you could actually drive that and tune it in the game, man. That'd be so cool.
You know, imagine. Yeah, what the hell could you imagine in that little car? Like, what is the first car ever?
If only you could do like you can in Forza Horizon 4 and actually change the engines and stuff.
Swap.
Oh man, that would
It wouldn't be realistic, Sky. That's why it is not a thing, because
Is that why you don't?
GT
Is that
is
why you don't like
the
Forza?
real simulator, I don't know, game.
Well, you can though.
The
You can
real
do
time
that.
simulator.
But the only thing is, when you change the engine and you change the drivetrain, the car, it's really not the same car anymore, you know. But
No. Because it looks like the car, but it's not the car.
yeah, it's really not the same car. But I still think it's cool. I mean, I like that aspect of Forza. I think it's nice they give you that option, you know, to do that. They don't make you do it, but it's an option.
You know, I was complaining earlier when I was just in text chat. I always get annoyed at how limited my NSXs are in this game. Like, you can hardly tune those things, with the exception of GT1.
Yeah.
But I think with the Stage 3 naturally aspirated tuning for an NSX, I think the highest horsepower you can achieve is about 460. And that's terrible compared to other stuff like a Supra or a Skyline.
Yeah.
I think even an Impreza or a Lancer.
Yeah, they
Can
actually
be
can
faster.
surpass that. Even the Celica GT4 98 does.
It's just a shame, you know? Because NSX is such a beautiful car.
Yeah.
And granted, it is very well balanced since it is mid-engine and etc.
The bad thing is that it is naturally aspirated, so that's why it loses to some cars.
Yeah, the Lancer and the Celica and the Impreza, they're all turbocharged. So
If only you could just slap a freaking turbo on it and just change the aspiration just like on Forza.
the DMC DeLorean, I don't remember if
You
I
can
used it.
put a
I don't think I used it in this
supercharged, I think.
GT4
Yeah, the
playthrough.
DeLorean. I actually never used that thing, but
I might have used it, but I don't remember. I
I
think
never
I
used
could
it
have
in
used
4,
it
but I
for-
used it in like 5 and 6. Probably for like
I used
online
it
mostly.
in 4, and it's a really cool car, but it's not that fast.
You know, we
There are
could use
better
it for the 9 hour of Motegi. I have so many cars in mind that I could use for that.
you know, Motegi, you get the NSX prototype road car.
Yeah, that's a nice car. I always liked using that for the El Capitan Endurance just to grind money.
Oh,
The
I
Did you know
love
that-
the
2022.
road
Did you
car
know that
version.
that car,
Yeah, it is a
that car
cool
is actually,
concept.
it has more tuning capability than its race model?
Really?
Sky,
Yeah, you
Where
can
are
give it
the
way more
likes?
power.
you have 30.
Oh,
40
it
likes.
was. Don't worry about it. It's alt
Oh,
accounts from a troll.
No, but he's helping you. Like he was helping you.
Oh, I don't care.
Giving
Wait,
you
what?
likes.
Wait, what?
Really?
I don't
There
know
were,
what you're
40
talking about,
likes
Gene. I really don't know
already.
what you're talking about.
Yeah,
No.
we don't know what you're talking about.
I may be crazy. Sorry.
Anyway, Adam the gamer, for the Suzuka race, you might buy a Raybrig.
I really love
Raybrig?
the paint on the Raybrig. It's really beautiful. The bluish purple.
As a
Yeah.
kid, I was such a freaking NSX nerd that I
Being
grinded
a-
just to get all 6 of them. Or 7 if you want to count the prototype.
Yeah.
And I think my favorite, well, besides the Takata, the Loctite, that one was fun. I like
Yep.
the red, white, black.
I think this is Subaru dealership music. I don't know why my music had stopped. Sometimes it does that randomly. It'll just go
I
off
can't
of
hear
my
the music
playlist.
anyways,
You know-
'cause
Yeah.
I'd rather
You know,
hear
guys-
you guys.
Interesting. The Loctite and the Takata are the only two that are brand new in Gran Turismo because the Raybrig and the Mobile were in GT2. The Raybrig, Castrol, and Arta were in GT3. You know? So,
And
I
then
think that might be
the
why.
Takata was the newest like version of the NSX too.
yeah, the 03.
Yeah, the Nike one 2022. Yeah, only exists. It never actually came to be developed, I don't think. It was only in the dreams. Alright, so Minota and Sabra are pitting. So yeah, 400 will be a multiple of 8, but 300's not. So 290.
What do you have on the car right now? Hard?
Medium on the front, hard on the rear, which is what I've been doing.
So many
Yeah,
cars from
GT2 was a
GT2
good
that-
year. For
Yeah, so
Oh.
many that have
There's
never
one
returned.
that I missed. Like, one of my favorite little GT2 cars was the, fucking... I forgot what it was.
Well, I'm always down to help Venturi come back.
I'm sorry if I'm pronouncing this wrong like an idiot, but isn't it the Tigra? The Opel Tigra?
Opel Tigra?
Oh.
Yeah, the
Oh.
Opel Tigra Ice.
Yeah,
that
the
one was one of
ice
my
race
favorites.
car. Yeah, that one never returned. The
That was a
Opel
nice
Tigra,
car
of
'cause
course, did.
I
but-
like that. I loved it because it was like a hybrid between a race car and a rally car, because you could use it on both. And
You
it was
can put
really fast.
ridiculous power in the Nike 2022. Really? I know you couldn't ever race it. Oh yeah, they need to bring that back. The Renault E-Space. I agree. That one was awesome. Racing Granny. You're on lap 277, Adam. Yeah, it was like a major step forward in graphics, but a major step back as far as content goes.
I like
Oh
to
yeah,
think
it
of
was
GT3 like
super
a
beautiful, but it felt too redundant.
3 was like a beta for 4, if you really think about it.
Yeah, it really was.
2002 concept Tokyo Geneva.
My
And
favorite
Tokyo
car
and Seoul.
from Ford in Gran Turismo 4. Video Nut, can you get that, please? You know what I mean.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, get my tires. Thank you. My favorite car from Ford in Gran Turismo 4. Dang.
Sky, you don't even have to say a word at this point.
I'm
I'm in the
trying to
zone.
think. I like I think the Ford GT the Mustang GT 2005 I think was my favorite in this game. My favorite.
Really?
Ford.
The Mustang?
Yeah, I really love the Ford Mustang. I believe it or not, I actually did the Nürburgring 24-hour with that car and won in this game.
Damn, son.
Yeah, I beat all the GT500 and the German touring cars with the Ford Mustang.
Here's what I'm wondering. Like, how much power did you put into that thing? Like, what's it
I
capable of?
think I tuned it all the way to the max.
What is it?
I think it got about 700 horsepower, 600, maybe 650, something like that.
Damn, it's like you turned that thing into like a freaking... That's like the amount of power you'd see in a modern Mustang.
Yeah. Hello, Symmetry. The endurance race like GT2 where you can get prizes. No, well, you only get
Nah.
one prize. Well, you get the money and the car. So that's pretty cool. Oh, shoot. And for those of you who just joined, we're using the R89 Nissan. R89.
Yeah, the
know-
RS200's in this game. Both versions, the race car and the rally car and the road car.
You know, on the topic of Mustangs, Sky, like if you had to pick a Mustang, a Charger, or a Camaro, what would you pick?
Depends.
I do like the new Camaros. I definitely wouldn't pick a Charger, though, because I don't like Dodges. No offense.
You don't like Dodge?
No, I don't like Dodges at all. Probably the Camaro.
Does it have to be a new one?
Yeah,
But-
we're talking the
Well,
new ones.
the thing is, I don't really like the styling of the brand new Mustangs quite as much. I like the 05 styling probably the most. The
If it
05,
was like the very
06.
newest models that they're coming out with, I'd probably go with a Dodge.
Like
I don't like the new Camaro design, and I would never drive a Mustang.
the version of Mustang that came out up to like 2013, I actually, 2005 to 2013, somewhere around there, I really liked. Then
yeah,
the brand new
2014
ones,
when they updated the.
yeah,
models.
somewhere around there, 2014, 2015. I'm not
I don't
near
know.
as knowledgeable
I'm
on
gonna-
cars as X people
I'm gonna
is.
anger all of you guys right now.
Hey, Gold Cakes.
I'm a sucker for Ford.
It's me.
I've always grown up in a family with Ford. Always will be Ford.
I don't really discriminate that much against cars. I just known from experience with Dodges in the past, a lot of Dodges end up being lemons. My sister, she had a Dodge Intrepid. That thing was such a piece of crap.
And even though I may be a Ford guy, I won't stray away and entirely. But Chevy, there's a few Chevys out there that I like.
The Dodge
The
Neons
Camaros
were
are
also-
okay. I like the Chevy trucks.
I do. Regarding Dodge, I do like the Dodge Rams, but that's the only thing from Dodge that I like.
Technically, they're not even together. They're two separate. Aren't they two separate brands now? There's Ram and then Dodge.
Yeah, they
It's
kind of separated in a way.
sort of the
I
same
I
thing,
see
though.
them
It's
as
like
the same
SRT.
though. Hey, Gold Cakes. Merry Christmas to you too as well. Do races with the R390 road car. You know, is the R390 road car in GT4? I know it was in GT2.
Yeah, it is. It is.
Okay, I do not
I forget
remember.
how you.
I don't remember.
Do you have
how
to buy it in the shop, or can you?
Yes, it's
You
in
have to
it.
get it. In,
Okay, yeah, that's probably the only way you can get it. I bet it's probably like 1 million credits or something.
For GT4, it's 1 million at the Nissan Classic dealership.
Okay.
damn.
A Chevy Captiva. What is the Chevy Captiva? What kind of car is that? I've never heard of that.
It looks like a SUV.
Oh, okay.
I think it's the equivalent of an Equinox. I'm unsure.
I don't know either. Oh, shoot. Just let off the gas, guy.
In terms of cars, I have my old 02 Ford Explorer Limited.
Oh, we
That
have the
used to be a
Nissan
family car.
soundtrack while I'm driving a Nissan. How fitting.
Yeah. I have my Explorer. My father has his. I think he has a 2020 Chevy Colorado.
Okay,
Or
the
it might be a
Captiva
90.
was the predecessor to an Equinox.
Oh, okay.
Ah.
Yeah, the Equinox is the new version.
Yeah, my father has the Colorado. My brother has a 2012 Subaru Legacy.
Ooh, a 2012 Subaru Legacy. Ooh.
I've driven it,
Ooh.
but it drives nice, but I feel like I'm too big in that car.
Really? Oh, gosh. You really wouldn't like my Subaru Impreza then, because it's smaller than the Legacy.
I'm not a fat ass. I'm just too fucking tall. You know?
Yeah, you're very tall. See, it's perfectly fine for me, because I'm basically an Oompa Loompa, as short as I am.
It's. I'll tell you this. Like that Legacy, it's sporty as hell. Like it'll go and.
Oh, I bet it will.
Speed-
So yeah,
Secretly,
Sky.
I thought about getting a legacy, trading in my Impreza and getting a legacy, upgrading, but I love my Impreza. I don't really need another car. And it's
How
paid
tall
for.
are you, Sky?
5'5". I'm really short.
Okay,
Oh.
let me translate it. Foot,
and then my mother.
2 meters.
Yeah,
Sky.
5 feet and 5 inches. I'm 65 inches basically. 65 inches tall.
167. I'm 175, so I am. No, I'm more than 175. I'm 178.
And then the last car that we have.
The
in our
Pontiac
family is-
Aztec.
am-
What is the
I
Pontiac
am,
Aztec? Was
6'4".
that a
No, I'm not 6'4".
was that a
Aztec
van or
is an
something?
SUV.
Oh, it's an SUV.
I'm 5'8".
GT4 cars and events with GT3 presentation. You know, I have to say, when regards to graphics, I feel like GT3 looked as good or even better than GT4 in a lot of the graphics aspect. I think GT4 tried too hard to be HD and it just wasn't ready, and I think it made it worse, but I don't know. I might be tripping. Basically, I just thought GT3 looked really good.
GT3 was very polished, and it had a lot of good effects with it too. And I think that's why there was such a compromise towards the amount of content.
Gold cakes.
Pika. Pika is the bot destroyer. Hey, Rocky.
Oh yeah, the bot's off. But yeah,
I
are
don't
you
care what
guys gonna
anyone says,
mock
I'm
me?
6.
Are you
Yeah.
guys gonna mock me for the car that I'm gonna try to get next year?
Nope.
What car are you
Yes.
going to try to get?
My mom's Ford Fusion.
Oh, the Ford
Okay, never
Fusion's a
mind.
good car.
I'm just kidding.
Get a Mustang GT. Come on.
Nah.
You live in the US. Big V8s. Yeah, you know.
I'm not that rich.
The Ford Fusion basically replaced the mid-size Ford Taurus, you know, because they
Yeah.
they ended up upgrading the Taurus to a full-size car. So the Fusion replaced the mid-size
Fusions-
Taurus. Those
Fusions are
Tauruses were
really-
good. I mean, you even to this day, you still see like a lot of 1990s Tauruses. Because those cars, I mean, they were built very well. They last a
Sky.
long time.
1990s Camrys, gold Camrys. They're unbeatable.
The Camrys with the gold badges.
The reason I
Yeah.
wanted to get the Fusion, it's because
The,
I don't need
beige,
anything too expensive.
Camrys are
my mom's
Unbeatable.
Fusion is all-wheel drive, and when her lease is up, it only has like 18,000 miles.
Oh yeah.
Like it's technically not even used. It's lightly used. You
Yeah.
know? So
Well,
I'm
those
getting a
I
nice
think the
deal.
Fusions. I think they have the same engine that the Taurus had, and
Yeah.
so they are good, long-lasting cars. So you'll be getting you a good car.
The only bad thing about the modern Fusions that they have fixed, it's the transmission, like the shifter. But they've recalled that. Like it was mostly an issue seen in the 2013 to 2016s
15
and
and a half
sometime
hours.
2017s, but my mom's is a 2018.
Hmm.
It's just weird because the 2017 onward for a Fusion, they use a dial as a shifter and not the stick.
Yeah, the bot isn't even working, Pika, like the Streamlabs chat bot. I haven't tried it in a while, though. I just basically gave up on it.
And it's nice because the Fusions, you can get them in front wheel or all wheel.
Yeah,
And most mid-sized sedans can't even come in all wheel.
yeah. Oh,
The only
shoot.
other, can the Camrys come in all wheel?
I don't have any idea.
'Cause I know the only two cars that can, like, I'm pretty sure Civics can.
Yeah, the new
Yes.
Civics probably do. Yeah.
And then my brother's
There are
Legacy.
some Camry models that are
Great.
all-wheel.
If I lived in the US, I will get a GMC Sierra. I love that truck. It looks so
Oh,
nice.
that's what my grandpa had. GMC Sierra.
But
I
the new
I
ones,
drove that thing many times. Oh yeah, that was an old one, a 1992 one.
I didn't like the old ones, but the new ones are sick. Or I will get an F-150.
Yeah, I'm sorry,
Very,
Pika.
very good dailies.
Yeah, I do need to see. There has to be some way I can fix the bot. I don't know how, but has to be some way I can.
You know, the Fusions were also... You can also get them in all electric or hybrid. But what sucks about the electric and hybrid, they only come in front wheel. You know?
Yeah.
So, Sky, what are your opinions about hybrid power or electric?
Oh, I think they're good.
My mom had a 2015 hybrid Fusion before she turned it in. I drove. It's so quiet, and
Yeah.
every time you put your foot on the brake, all the kinetic energy goes right back to the battery.
Yeah, they
Right,
are.
Tesla.
They are really good on gas. You save a lot of money
She
on
got
fuel.
she got like 42 miles per gallon in that thing, and it only cost her like 18 to fill it up.
Just buy a Tesla.
Well, no shit, Gene. I'm saying this is before Tesla was even good. You know,
They are
viral.
expensive. I was joking. They are really expensive.
You know, why is it? Granny. Okay, she took off the pit. Never mind.
It
About
just-
to get you,
The
Granny.
thing I hate about my mom's hybrid was it's restricted to front wheel. Like, you can never get it in all wheel.
Yeah.
Like,
You're
she always
editing
had a
your
hard time
chat
getting
rules
up
on
the hill.
Twitch. Are you gonna plan on streaming or something, Kirsten? I don't think you've ever done a stream, have you? To my
I think
knowledge.
she's been wanting to get into it.
Well, it's definitely hard if you're freelance.
Hello, Lewis. Lewis and August.
Lucinio.
Lucinio. Okay.
He's from Brazil, I think, because it's a Brazilian name.
Oh, okay. Well, welcome. Hey, Vasago. You want a Tesla Roadster? Oh, yeah, those are nice.
You know what I'd really love to drive one day?
And those are exclusively electric, though, aren't
Ben's
they?
here.
Hey, Ben Mayall. Good to see you.
Hey, Ben.
Doing good. Hope you are as
What's up,
well.
Ben?
Merry Christmas. I think it is Christmas for you, ain't it? Or, well, it will be in an hour and 20 minutes, I think.
I would love to drive my uncle's old 2007 Shelby Mustang GT350.
Oh, man. Now that
Yeah.
thing's powerful.
And it's like brand new. Like, he hardly used it.
Yeah.
And to make matters
Right
crazier,
from
he
him.
bought a brand new GT350.
Buy it from him, Beat.
He has two of them now. And
Buy it. Buy
I've
one
not
from
talked to him
There you
ever
go.
since because I'm fucking jealous of him.
Merry Christmas to you, too,
Like,
Just
Lucinio.
he has one, but two?
go to him and say, hey, I want to buy your '07 Shelby. Come on.
Golly. I bet that thing's still worth a lot, though. Be hard to afford.
Huh.
He has a lot of collector cars.
Glad you're doing good, Ben.
He also, I forget what year it was, but he has an old F100.
Katarina, what country do you live in?
I'm gonna take a.
And he's
short
got the
guess
money.
and maybe
Yeah,
he-
if GT3 had more development time, it would have definitely been better. Yeah, if they had put more content in it, it would have been better. Like, yeah. It
No,
was-
PP. You want to know what I would love to drive? Like, I think the biggest car I've ever wanted to drive.
Yeah, Teslas are very expensive.
The most expensive car
Hey,
I've
the
ever wanted to
protagonist,
own,
Merry Christmas.
a Lamborghini Aventador.
Alrighty, Gold Cakes. Well, enjoy your breakfast. I know it's really
Yeah,
early for
right,
you.
Katarina lives in Greece.
Greece, okay. Yep, so it just turned Christmas for you, didn't it? A
All right, see you
1978
around,
Ford
Gold
Falcon.
Cakes. Have fun with the family.
Oh, that'd be nice.
Speaking of Lamborghini, aren't they? I think they're replacing the Aventador.
Who's playing Dragon Ball?
I don't know.
Just listen like the teletransportation from Dragon Ball.
I could see Antonio maybe watching it, but he's not. He's
muted.
Muted, so it can't be him.
They're still making Aventadors. Damn.
They
think
spent
so.
too much time on stats on GT3 during development. What do you mean by that? On the stats? Another thing I really loved about GT3 that none of the other Gran Turismos did is when you're watching the replay on GT3, it actually shows you the tire wear of the AI. I loved that. I wish the other ones did that as well. Oh, your father had a Falcon Danger? Not know that.
Ooh, a Carlton.
Oh, the Lotus Carlton. Your dream car, which you'll never be able to afford, is the Lotus Carlton.
Oh, Falcon
Really?
GT, but from
The Lotus Carlton's more
Australia.
expensive than a TVR Tuscan where you live. Pika, you heard the Dragon Ball Z as well? Maybe Video Nuts secretly playing Dragon Ball Z.
That was me.
Oh, it
I
was
didn't
you.
even play that shit. I don't know shit about Dragon Ball.
Oh, it was Antonio. I didn't think it was because I saw him muted. We're tripping. We're always tripping.
yeah.
Yeah, watching it. Yeah, Antonio loves Dragon Ball Z. They focus more on graphic details and the statistics and abilities of the cars themselves. Yeah. Yeah, that's what it is. Well, they did a damn good job on it, though. Say, on what they did focus on. You can
Agreed.
definitely tell that you're correct on that. But yeah, they needed to spend a little more time. If they just spent a few more extra months, just imagine what they could have done with the game. Another 6 months, maybe. Oh, the FDRX7 Visago, that's a beautiful car. They're so expensive, too, though. Also, 787B made me... Yeah, the rotary engine's great.
Yeah, if only
Very
I
good
could
handling cars.
have a good setup and timeline to make my own 787. But that's going to be in a long time.
Dang, the TVR was just a little more than a fourth of what the Carlton cost. Dang.
Sky.
Geez, you could buy 3 TVRs for one Lotus Carlton's price.
Sky, your part 1 of the stream got 584 views. That's a lot.
Wow, that's crazy. You're putting Granny to do your race? Yeah, man, Granny is the way to go, PS3 gamer, to give yourself a break. Yep, give yourself a break. These races are so long. See, if GT5 did this, I would have much higher claimed that game.
Yeah, if they actually had fast forward instead of having to make you wait the whole thing.
Ha! Watch it! Yeah, that's from Super Paper Mario.
Watch it.
Oh man, watch it.
Oh my god. That man was dirty-minded as fuck.
Are you
What?
leaving, Katarina? Merry Christmas. And thank you for coming and chilling with us a while.
Watch It doesn't... The thing that Watch It has a problem with, he doesn't stop talking about the clip.
Pika, he keeps kicking me in the dick. Why does he keep kicking me in? Was that said in the stream? Oh gosh.
Did he? I don't think I clipped that. If he did, damn.
I don't
missed
remember
it.
that. I don't remember it.
Pika, you need to. Because if that was in the Super Paper Mario project, I need to see it. Speaking of Super Paper Mario, guys, stay tuned at 9 p.m. I am premiering part 1 of the highlights.
That gives
Time
poke
zone.
my link.
yeah. That gives me an idea. Maybe for some of my Minecraft videos I'm doing, I might try premiering those. I don't know how well it'll go, but the way people can watch it with me. Oh, that was a line from Dragon Ball Z Abridged. Oh, I'm surprised Antonio didn't say anything, because he would probably know that reference.
Wait, what?
I didn't
What
know.
part?
The line that Pika said. He keeps kicking me in the dick. Why does he keep kicking me in the dick?
I never heard that part of all the
Oh,
Dragon
you've
Ball.
never heard it. You may not have seen everything. Well, it's a bridge, so I don't know if you've seen a bridge or not. The premiere will begin at 9 p.m. Yeah, which will be 8 p.m. Central Time. So this race may still be going on at that time, but it should be near finished.
Ugh.
Oh, I hear a Wild Tucker appeared.
Oh yeah, and he's asleep.
Asleep? Did you just wake up?
No. What is that thing? What is that car that Antonio found on Wish?
You
Why
lost
would
your
you even
race.
Wish for a car.
No.
It is
The
a
old
hot
ones
car.
really depend on the engine, but the Griffith 500 is around 36,000 pounds
You just
for
asked
one
what
in
kind of
nice
car that
condition.
was?
Hmm.
It's hot.
Dang, and that's a pretty old car now.
I think that's. It looks like it's got. It looks like a Ford Granada.
Sword Art Online and I can't even say that cursing. Inuyasha. Inuyasha. I don't know.
I know it's a Ford.
Oh, the Ford Escort Cosworth RS. Not enough money. Yeah, to get one that's in mint condition.
Oh yeah, speaking on video nuts point on the Aventador, I'm on the same boat because if I had to get something in that
Oh,
range,
yeah,
I'd
they're
go for an
gonna-
LFA.
They're making a new TVR Griffith. That'll be interesting to see the Griffith come back.
What point did Vietnam make about a Lamborghini Aventador?
Oh, he was saying
No,
that
he
was
just saying that was
that
something
was the
he would
car
really
that
like to
he
own.
really wanted. Yeah.
If I had to get a car at that price point, I'd get two A110s. One as a mint condition, real example, just to keep in the garage as a garage queen and never to move.
So
except
you
to
think
look
the
at.
bridge is better
then-
than the original Dragon Ball? Oh
And
man,
then-
I'm sure Antonio would like watching that with you, Pika. 'Cause he
And
loves
then
it.
another A110, which is a replica, which I can modify. And
Give
not
it
have the
another try,
community
PS3
after
gamer.
me for. Because to be honest, I think that swapping an A110 with a naturally aspirated two-rotor from an RX-7 FC and putting TE37s on it and Hellas, lowering the suspension, putting a ducktail spoiler on it would be so cool. And also giving it yellow headlamp things, which would look nice because it's a French car. And giving a nice white racing stripe down the side, a little bit offset.
The Ford Escort Cosworth has the engine from the Ford Mustang. Modified though. That thing was built for off-road, wasn't it?
Ford Escort RS Cosworth was a homologation special for Group A Rally.
Yeah, I thought so. Alright,
And
Minotus
Ben,
Pity.
I'm guessing you mean the Ford Escort RS Cosworth has a modified version of the engine from the Mustang. It has a modified version of the four-cylinder that was in the Fox bodies.
No, the TBR.
An Alfa Romeo TZ3
Yeah.
Stradale.
I'm talking about the new
No TVR.
TBR Griffith.
Griffith. Yeah.
Griffith 500, yeah.
Is it even a Oh, somebody's something. So is it even a is it a convertible like the original Griffith was?
I don't think so. I checked it and it doesn't look like a convertible.
Yeah, from what I'd
It's
seen,
not
it
a
doesn't.
convertible.
That's
But,
a shame.
You're right, Sky. The original TVR Griffith was a convertible, but you are wrong about what you think the original TVR Griffith is.
Oh well, the TVR Griffith 500. So
Yeah, the TVR Griffith name, I'm pretty sure, goes way farther back than the 2000 one.
or you mean the 1993 one?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure it goes back to the 60s.
I don't know anything about that car.
I expect you to.
The only ones I know are the ones I've seen in the game.
Yeah,
You're a Ford Gran Turismo 2005? Ford GT?
yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what it means.
Alright, it's time for me to do some laps. Got to get my exercise in for today.
Oh yeah, Ben, did Rick just not live stream it, or was there no race in Brazil today? Or no, was there no race in Interlagos? I guess that gives me a bit more time to practice. Mercedes.
He usually would have started by this point, wouldn't he?
He usually would have started at 3 o'clock right on the dot. I mean, that worked out for me because I had things to do at 3 o'clock.
Oh, a little more than 7 hours to go.
So you're like 16 hours or something like that.
Oh,
Yep,
yep.
16 hours and 52 minutes.
Okay, controller. I don't know why it does that when I get out of the pit and I can't steer the car.
He didn't live stream, so the race went on. That sucks. Now I'll have to learn how to race at Abu Dhabi, which sucks because then I know I'm gonna have to learn how to be quick on that track instead of just have good racecraft. No, because Abu Dhabi is like notorious on the F1 grid for being one of those tracks you just can't pass on.
Oh gosh. One of
It's
those
like the
tracks.
Nürburgring when it's really hard to pass on.
Yeah,
like the only
it
place
is.
you get a real chance to overtake.
The final
is
straight.
Someone, the final straight, and when someone messes up,
Yeah.
it's really the only way you can overtake on the Nürburgring.
Oh, he didn't race. Oh, he didn't do it.
He didn't race? Okay, that's great. That gives me a little bit more time to practice on the Mercedes.
I'm in a racing mood.
Because
What race are you
practicing-
doing, Danger?
Say again.
What race are you doing?
Crash team racing. Going
Called
for
it.
Velo. Time trials again.
Oh gosh, man.
yeah,
Well,
I
good-
practiced
good
in the
luck.
Williams, so I could easily probably find another 2 seconds at the very least.
I have gotten better at the shortcut with Coco Park.
Oh man. Yeah, I can't do any of the shortcuts in that game.
Yeah, that
I don't
would be
even
a
know.
little-
I don't even know where 95% of them are.
I'm
I think the
referring
only
to
one I even know is Blizzard Bluff, but I could never actually pull it off. You know, I just know where it is or where one of them is anyway.
I'm referring to like the shortcut Alyssa does.
Yeah, I have no idea where that is in Cocoa Park.
I can actually do it now.
You think
I
you could
forgot
beat?
to.
You think you could beat Alyssa now?
I forgot to refund that
Possibly.
game, or I still could.
Come on,
There was a
Tucker.
time where
You're
I
as
wanted
good
to
as I am at
Try
it.
and beat Alyssa, but I don't care anymore.
If
Like,
you're gonna,
she can have the fucking.
She can have the crown there.
the thing is, Sky, is that if you're gonna make a kart racing game that complicated and that serious, then that takes away the essence of a simple kart racing.
See, that's the thing. Like Mario Kart's way easier. You don't have to do all. You don't have to do all this.
Right, because it's easy, and that's what a kart racing game is supposed to be. If you want to go play something that's hard, you play a sim racer, not a kart racer.
No.
I shouldn't have to think about a bajillion different things when I'm racing a cartoon kart.
I agree with you. It's not my kind of thing either. I did like doing the story mode though. I thought that was fun. You know, because beating the AI was pretty easy. It wasn't that stressful.
Like Mario Kart, there's not as many aspects to it, and congratulations to whoever is good at Crash Team Racing, who got good at, in my opinion, the wrong type of hard racing game.
Just not my kind of thing.
Come on, 3 hours beating it.
The drifting.
TTR, but I just have no
Gotta be
motivation to
kidding
like
me.
100% to get the relics, all that.
No,
because
it's not a
just such
3-hour
pain.
video. You got it. It'll start in 3 hours.
Sky already saw the video.
No, I only saw about the first 15-20 minutes of it.
Oh yeah.
So I got a long way to go.
Vienna, wouldn't you want the video to premiere at midnight on Christmas?
Nobody's gonna be up that late.
I will be up for like another 2 or 3 hours after that.
It is a tradition here to
Plus, you can
stay
wake
up
up on
until
Christmas
midnight,
morning and watch it. Still, it's easy. I don't know.
Being you think some games now that are way too serious and the majority never feel finished.
don't you
Yeah, that's true.
stay up midnight on December 24?
We stay up till midnight on December 31st to watch the ball drop. For New Year's.
I'm always up that late, but I don't ever watch it. I used to. My parents would watch it when I was a kid, and I'd see it on TV, but I never really cared. You know.
It is a tradition here to stay up to midnight and eat
Oh
with your
God.
family. You know, it's cool.
Ben, don't even get me started about stuff nowadays, because I'm on that same boat.
I might have to move to Argentina where it's culturally appropriate to stay up till the...
Yeah, we're getting a barbecue tonight. All kinds of food. Oh, nice.
Oh yeah, Spanish countries are great because you just eat dinner at like 10 or 11 p.m. It's crazy.
Oh no, I do eat at 8 or 9 p.m. every day.
If I get good enough at the language...
I'm thinking of Spain.
If I get good enough
Oh.
at the language, I think I'm gonna actually move to Spain.
Really?
80 gay.
Did he get?
I'm
And
not.
like I said,
Is that Spanish or is that just ghetto language?
It is. I don't know how to explain it. It is a meme, but it means it is gay, 80 gay.
Gosh.
It is gay. Are you gay?
What are you gay?
What are you running? Why are you
Food.
running?
What are you running?
Okay, it is gay.
I haven't seen Chi at all this week.
I wonder if
She's
she
here.
got any sleep
She's
last
here
night.
yesterday.
Sleeping here yesterday.
Yeah, she was here yesterday.
Yeah.
You just missed her. You don't care enough.
It was probably about 8 p.m. when she showed up, though.
That's probably why, because I had to be at work at 4 in the morning
Oh, gosh.
today.
You work at 4 in the morning.
Aish.
Yeah.
That sucks.
Jesus.
That is too early.
Please tell me you don't have to work tomorrow.
I don't have to work tomorrow, but I have to work Saturday.
Man.
I'd rather not.
What
have to work.
what is your job, Danger? Where do you work?
I'm not gonna say it on stream.
Oh, well, you could just say, is it a grocery store? Is it,
Yeah, you don't have to be
like, what kind of job is it?
You don't have to be like.
Fast food? Dang, and
You
y'all
don't-
open at 4 in the morning? Or you open it to get ready to open?
I leave the house at 3:30,
Ugh.
and
Yeah.
we open at
Dang.
Gotta say,
Well, we
like,
opened the building at 4. We technically opened the whole operation at 5.
Senyo, I'm playing on PS3 actually, backwards compatible PS3.
I was about to say, Danger, you don't have to say that you work at Chick-fil-A across from Arby's at 232 Andover Street in Springfield, Michigan. Here's the postal code.
Oh no, Tucker, you made me laugh so hard I almost flew off the road.
Great.
This is
Nah.
my SSN.
I was about to say,
Social
when
security
I work,
number, my credit card information. I'm just gonna post my. I'm just gonna post a picture of my passport.
My dick.
I'm just gonna post a. I'm just gonna
Tokyo
post a picture
Racer.
of my passport to the Discord.
Go ahead if you feel brave enough.
have fun with that. Good luck. Nah, when I worked at Pizza Hut, I would open
And I'm
on
gonna tell
I
how
would
long is
open
my
on
pee-pee.
Sundays,
2 inches.
and I had to be
Listen.
there at 8.
They put that on your passports now.
But we had a lot of prep work to do before we actually opened for customers. So I would get there at 8, but we actually didn't open for customers until 10.
Your job doesn't open up for customers until like 7.
So why did they make you get there?
Oh, that's what I was wondering. Like I was like, you actually really open for customers at 4? I was like, whoa, that's
Does
crazy.
We
Take
open the building at 4, then I get everything cooked by 5, so the people in the drive-through can get
So
their
we get
food.
to drive through. Oh, that makes so much more sense now. I was
I want 2 number 9s. And I'm alive.
I've lost numbers.
By the way, you can't even eat indoors at all.
Yeah,
No,
because of the,
because of
the
the
pandemic. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
want 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, a number 6
We don't
with
Number
have
6 with
that.
extra deep. Number 7. 2 number 45s. 1 with cheese and a large soda.
There is no 45 selling our menu, so that whole order is garbage.
You work at PetSmart as a stalker. The norm for us before COVID was 4 a.m. also. 4 a.m. Jeez, that's so early. Like,
Penis.
Pika, I'm not working.
well,
on
that was
Christmas
random,
Day.
Antonio.
It made me laugh. And then
Pika, I'm
that's
not
enough.
working on Christmas Day.
I know in the past,
Day
my
after
grandpa, he worked at Walmart, and he would sometimes have to work on Christmas Day.
I feel bad for
He would have to go. They would open really late Christmas Day, and it was insane.
People got like, what's that dude who like will give insane amounts of money to people? Like,
Yes.
like I know there's some dude on
Oh,
YouTube.
Santa.
Mr. Beast? Is that you
Yeah,
talking about?
that dude
Last
used to
minute
work
shopping.
at Walmart or something to people who work on Christmas Day, and it's like give them $10,000.
He opened a
If I had to
restaurant.
work
gave, like,
that day,
he
I
gave
would
away,
ask
like $3,000.
double the payment or triple.
He gave
Seriously.
away like $3,000 worth of food, and they came to people who weren't able to get their food, like iPads and AirPods, whatever. That was insane.
Who would want an
I mean, even the
iPad?
more tryhard.
All my
mods.
homies get RTX 3090s.
Just hand out free RTX 3090s.
By the way, I'm driving as Dildo Joe.
Oh gosh.
Hey.
Hey, you said you're driving a dodo.
What?
My skill is excellent.
Yeah, I hear you.
My girlfriend, come over. Me, no, I'm busy. My girlfriend. I have RTX 3090. Me.
Penis.
Not.
Oh, Carl. Why must we?
Why does this?
Okay.
But yeah, tomorrow I'm just gonna chill.
I don't blame you.
Father. But that also means that I have to get back to my house.
In the
before
past, I would do a lot of last minute Christmas shopping. I'm sorry for interrupting, Danger.
It's alright. Mine wasn't that important anyway.
That's your celery.
This guy got to do a lot of last minute Christmas shopping.
I didn't really do much Christmas shopping this year.
Are you buying me a bunch of gifts because you know I'm just not worth it?
Nope.
Yeah.
Ooh, damn.
I got my love for you. That's my gift.
I see how it is, Danger. I see how it is. Ooh.
Hey, absolutely nothing.
How dare you?
Ooh.
And besides, it's not about giving. It's about being
About
there.
sucking. Oh.
What?
Oh, I'm pretty sure you know that. But anyway, in all seriousness, it's all about spending time with loved ones and
Which I don't have.
just showing.
Yeah, just giving your love and your time. That's the best gift you can give.
Imagine not eating frozen orphan.
A
If you ever feel bad about something, punch an orphan. What are they gonna do? Go tell their parents?
That was way too dark.
Dark humor is the best.
Yeah, I like dark jokes.
And I do.
Goodness, y'all.
Oh boy, I do.
How about so dark jokes that the Grim Reaper has to take you away?
Oh,
His hairline is uneven. He took me away.
my hairline is gone. It's beyond uneven.
It's beyond fiction.
Oh, you're gonna be overlapping the Sauber Mercedes? Yeah, I have not done that yet on mine.
Is the Sauber Mercedes in second?
It's in third.
Oh my God, you dumbass kid.
What's in second?
It's not about giving, it's about sucking. Antonio 2020. Oh, gosh.
Get that clip that?
I don't want this. Give me this, you dumbass kid.
Hello, Kirsten.
Please, please. This clicked me. Oh my God, this game is weird.
Alright.
Just click on it. You want it.
Just click on it. You're not clicking hard enough.
That's what I'm saying.
The click's not strong with you.
Mm-mm.
May the force be with your haircut.
D.
Let me in, oh my. Holy, hold up. Damn, hold on.
What you do?
All right. We are... Oh, we're getting closer, y'all. Less than 7 hours. I'm excited.
For what?
Less than 7 hours. My God.
To finish
Golly,
this.
are you making progress?
We still have so far to go, don't we?
Yeah, I'm not gonna let you forget that.
Hours for what?
For this race, Danger.
Why is it so lengthy?
24-hour race. 24-hour.
Really?
Yep.
I probably could do a 24-hour race on Crash Team Racing.
Oh,
Why
man.
would you want to do that? That just makes a game that shouldn't be serious in the first place even more
That sounds
serious
horrible.
than it already is.
Yeah,
Exactly.
that would kill me.
You do a 24-hour race in Grand.
need skill to play this game.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, with that game, you definitely gotta have skill.
Something
Takes a...
that I know a few people don't.
Yeah, well, I know I don't.
I sure don't.
I'm booty at that game.
I could probably learn to play that game, because, yeah, but I don't want to, because,
It's
Like-
too trick heavy.
yeah, it's
Yeah, you have to really get the drifting down, you know, and it's so complicated.
If you
Mario Kart's just so much simpler.
things in a racing game like that should not be complex. I'm sorry, but they just shouldn't be.
There's a
Thanks.
manual that tells you how to do things. Learn it and master it.
Yeah, there
Plain and
shouldn't
simple as
have to.
that.
Yeah, there shouldn't have to be one.
It's not so much like
All
you're
right,
a good
PS3
driver, you do
gamer.
better, but it's more like if you know the really intricate tricks, you can just
Yeah.
absolutely devastate people.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that
It
game
goes
is the
with
kind
any
of game that,
racing game.
okay, but there shouldn't have to be a manual that not really, because if you try to cut the track in Gran Turismo, you're gonna get a massive penalty,
Look at
especially in GT Sport.
That's
Oh
a
gosh,
real
GT Sport is
Yes,
too
well, you said
serious.
racing game.
cartoonish.
Yes, so it's cartoonish, so it should be less serious.
I mean, to each his own, or her own. I just, I agree with Tucker on that though.
It's
I
a
think-
fun game, but the like gap in, I don't know what you want to call it, but like just the difference between
skill.
people.
Yeah,
is
the gap
super
in
wide.
skill is so wide. Yeah.
It
Things
is
should-
not about giving.
Best
I
quote
missed
of the
that,
year. You missed
know I
that.
can
You need to add that. You need to add that to your bot, Sky.
things
What?
should not
That
be.
quote.
Oh yeah, because Streamlabs chatbot ain't working. I can't.
It's not about giving, it's
Dang.
about sucking and toning.
I need to get that working again.
By the way, Video Nut,
Hmm?
I'm gonna let you know, Thunderstruck is my next velo time.
hairline. Oh,
Oh shit.
Good luck with that.
Oh, I've pretty much mastered the drifting. It's just
I don't know.
keeping
After
it in
getting
fire.
all the oxides, I was like, no, I don't care.
I haven't even done the oxides, and I don't even want to.
You
but I
haven't
should.
played the game.
I have played the game.
Okay, I will say if you're going for the oxides, like
Try not to.
it all comes down to your reserves.
Mhm.
And on many tracks, there are points where oxide will fuck up. Like he's not going to drive perfectly at all. That's
The
velo.
reason I haven't tried is because I was doing the relics or something, and I got like a few in, and I was like, yeah, I don't have a lot of motivation to do all of these.
The relics weren't that bad. It was just that last oxide race that I just could not do.
Well, because I was doing platinum.
Oh, well. I think
God,
what?
plat.
No, I only went for gold, didn't I? Because that's all you have.
All
to
you
get.
need is sapphire.
Yeah,
I know,
if
but
you
I'm
want the paint
dumb.
Job, go for the platinum.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I,
you get your
I
paint
wouldn't
job
go
for that.
for. I wouldn't go for platinum Tokyo. That does suck the fun out of it.
Freaking Engine
I'm just
Labs
too much of a-
Platinum
This is
hell.
this is the USA version
Perfectionist.
Epic Mini.
For stuff like that.
Labs Platinum is easy. What do you mean?
Danger, shut up. I don't even
Every day.
remember.
I don't know
Hell, I
how
had
to do
to go
that.
on that stupid track.
Danger.
Hate that track with a passion.
Like, sure, I could say I beat Oxide on my
Give me
first try, but
Cortex
then again, it was
Castle
on
any day.
normal.
I'll be right back.
I'll take Cortex Castle over that shit.
Cortex Castle over what?
Over Engine Labs.
I don't know.
The plat is way easier on Cortex Castle.
Oh, I don't even know. I didn't get that far.
Let's see. Engine Lab.
The fucking junction of boxes at the end of the track of Engine Labs is bullshit. How you have to stop and you gotta get all those boxes in such a strategic way.
The physics of that game is bullshit.
Like certain.
What
And
game?
unlike the original version of CTR, it's so unforgiving when it comes to your reserves.
Yes, because the physics are so bad, they just had to complicate things. It was good on the PS.
What do you mean by reserve?
Boosting.
Okay, you know
You have to keep boosting.
you know
in
the
order
power
to stay
slide boosting that you
fast.
can do?
Yeah.
That's the reserves.
Oh.
Pretty much stay perfect on the boost and you're good the entire race. And cut corners as much as you can while taking the shortcuts.
Yeah,
you-
that's
while
the
you all
thing.
work
I'm not to
here,
the
yeah.
point where I can just do every track, like, fully boost the whole thing. Like, that's a lot. Also, hi, Alex. I'm doing okay. How are you?
Speaking of the CTR stuff, did you know that Naughty Dog's intention back in the PS1 days was to kill off Crash by making CTR so shitty, and that backfired because
Yeah,
everybody
you told
loved
us
it.
yesterday.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
actually the plan, is to throw an alien into Crash to make the game or the fan base hate Crash, but it backfired.
Why'd they want to kill it off?
It's because
Well,
Naughty
you can
Dog was gonna
accidentally
lose
make
the
a
rights
good
to the
game better than people who try to make a good game.
One at a time now, people.
Alright.
I was gonna say something.
Their license was about to expire,
Yes.
and they didn't want another
Hey, Alex Mirari.
studio to make a
So-
good game.
Naughty Dog.
Oh, yeah, the voice chat's full.
Naughty
yeah.
Dog made the Crash games.
Uh-huh.
Wasn't it Rareware that originally made the Crash games?
No.
Dog.
That must have been Banjo Kazooie.
Yeah,
Naughty Dog
Rare
made
did
the
Banjo.
last-
Yeah, Rare did Banjo Kazooie. Yep.
Could have sworn they did something else.
I think Naughty Dog made The Last of Us, Uncharted,
Rareware. Did they make
Jack
Shadow
and Dexter.
Daxter.
Yeah.
I'm thinking of something else they must have made. Did they make Star Fox?
No, that's Nintendo.
You know, Rare actually, they made one awkward gem on the Nintendo 64. Conker's Bad Fur Day.
That was one of my first N64 games as a kid. My dad bought it. Listen. My dad bought it for me.
Yeah, I would have loved to do a GT4.
My dad bought it for me. He thought it was a kid-friendly game, but as soon as I started to play it, I got really violent.
Did you not see the big fat rated M on the
Mistake.
side of the box?
Yeah.
And this was when I was maybe 8 years old.
Oh, the Sauber Mercedes is only 39 seconds behind the Minolta, so it is gaining. Well, now 40. Dang. Well,
Hey, video night.
interesting.
How impressive would it be if the Sauber actually overtook the Minolta?
It'd be interesting. It's once again 39. No, 40. It's saying
Video
about.
night.
It did gain
Yeah.
because it was 52 seconds behind at one point.
All I got
The,
is 2 words for you. Hyper Spaceway.
Wait, which
I don't
one
know what that is.
Which
I
one was that?
completely lost my train
It
of
was
thought.
on the Nitro Kart.
It's me
Is
every
it
day.
that
Tucker.
Neon City track?
No, it's the one with the big ass jump
Oh.
at the beginning of the race.
Yeah. I remember a situation like that happened with me, Danger. My parents bought me Call of Duty when I was like 7.
Ugh.
And that in order to allegedly improve like how many things I could pay attention to at one time, I didn't.
That's not a bad idea, I guess.
I
Also,
didn't like it. I just kept playing Gran Turismo.
Yeah, that would be me. Call of Duty would
Also-
not be my thing.
also
Yeah.
the reason why I've gotten so
That's
good
basically
at-
me too.
The reason why I'm so good at like reaction times on certain games is because I've played bullet hell games as a kid.
Mm.
When I was a kid, I got GTA San Andreas with the mod that allows you to have sex.
Wait, what?
My mom went crazy and broke the disc in. She didn't know. Me either. I didn't know. And she found that I was having sex in game.
Gosh.
How
I
old?
would have to
How
say,
old were you in that?
I was like 8 or 9 years old.
oh wow.
8 years
I would
later.
say my first Grand Theft Auto game was Vice City. PS2.
I played GTA 2 on the PS1 on a vacation, and
All right, Granny, you'll do one more go, and then I'm gonna take over for a little while.
I played the PAL version of GTA 2.
Oh, this track. Danger, I fucking hated this one.
The velo time is way worse.
It's such a stupid track.
You think
A
that's
lot of the
stupid?
tracks
Try
are
getting-
stupid in that game.
No, it's just you don't know the layout.
No, that's what it seems like from you guys talking about it, is that there are a lot of tracks that are quite stupid in that game. I can tell you that all the Gran Turismo original tracks are amazing.
I like the
Ditto.
tracks. Are you talking about Crash Team Racing?
Yep.
I like the tracks in that game. I think they're all cool.
Midfield race.
Yeah,
No,
there
'cause
are a
he's
lot
hurt.
more.
He's heard me
Seattle
shit talk
Circuit.
Engine Labs, Hyperspaceway.
Jaguar, he's gonna.
They are all unique, you know. I think that's
join us
pretty cool.
on GT5 when he finishes GT4.
Yeah, I think that'll be a good idea. Once I finally finish GT4, then I will make GT5 online a thing.
Welcome
I don't
to.
know. I have
Sky
the most
Hurricane.
stale.
Yeah, instead of doing Forza, we can do GT5 online.
I'd be down, but I need a new console for that
Yeah,
because I don't want to do it to my original 3.
We'd probably advise some people not to do it, as I know a couple people in the Discord server who would want to do it, like really want to do it, but I think that they would royally mess it up in the process and brick their system.
Oh, is it that complicated?
Yes.
As
You can
No, it
do-
is not too
as Crash
complicated.
Team Racing.
It's not the most complicated thing in the entire world, but one little mess up
And you fry your system.
Your system will be a brick that you pay
Yeah.
$400 for.
So it's
So what you're
very
saying is
important
get
to,
a old version.
to follow the steps.
What I'm saying is you get like a system that will barely matter to you, like the cheapest PS3 that works and is in okay condition.
So
off
I
the bat.
probably shouldn't use my PS3 that I do Sly 4 and stuff on.
No.
Or at least...
Sky, you're good with technology, so you're
Yeah.
not really gonna mess it up.
No, you're not.
Other
not gonna mess it
people,
up.
on the other hand,
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know,
I know some people definitely are much more handicapped when it comes
Slow.
to technology, yeah.
Handicap.
Or technology illiterate.
Yeah, yeah, there are a lot.
Mostly.
That's cursing.
oh,
I know I
Ah, yeah.
maybe a
oh
tech
my, you would mess it up
novice,
so
but
bad.
give me something to
Hopefully.
destroy, and I'll show you,
You
how
made
much
me-
I can destroy.
close GT4 by accident.
Good.
Shit.
What do you mean close?
He
I
would
was
mess
playing
it up so
GT4
bad.
and
Hopefully he
he
messes
sent
it
me a message and I pressed escape to
no.
pause the game and that didn't work. That closed the game.
Yeah, that he would mess it up so bad. Hopefully he does though.
Who would mess it up?
Some person that Gene and I know.
Oh,
You don't know him.
No.
We ran into him in like some Discord server somewhere, and he was just really annoying.
no, I
First
didn't.
time.
I didn't have PS Plus. To play PS3 online, you didn't have to have it.
You didn't have to
I
have
invite-
when games were free to play online.
Yep, that was so nice. That was what made PlayStation better than Xbox. Ha ha ha, Xbox fans. But now PlayStation stooped to that level, so they're now not any better. So,
Sky, I invited you to the GT Online Discord server. You must join because
yeah. I think
there's
I'll
all the
do
stuff.
all that. I think I want to finish Sly 4 first too, because if I'm gonna do it on that PS3, just in case something goes wrong, I don't want to end up restarting that project. So
Okay.
I think that's the only ongoing project I have on that PS3.
It
Okay.
doesn't do anything. You're
Sure, Slide 4 is a whole lot better than Slide 3 1.
Oh, you think so? I need to get back on it.
Slide 4 is more or less the better sequel of Slide 2, if you ask me.
Oh yeah, I like Slide 2 and 3. They both have amazing story.
I like 3, but not as much as I do 2.
Yeah.
The reason for that is because, one, you get power-ups. You can use cheat codes, like, to get certain things. You can glitch out the map. That is why I love 2 a lot more than 3.
I think 2, I like the story better. It was so crazy. You didn't know what was going to happen next with everybody turning on each other and stuff. It was just so crazy. 3, I think I like the mechanics better. It seemed a little more polished than 1, or I mean 2. But I think I prefer 2 over 3 just because mainly the story was better. And the controls weren't that much better in 3, to really give it enough of an edge.
I can't quite remember.
But they're
enough
both
to
great.
Give a good opinion on that.
I'll briefly summarize 2 and 4, since I haven't beaten 3 yet. Keyword yet.
Yeah.
Slide 2 is basically carrying off where you leave off in the first game. Spoiler warning, if you haven't played Slide 1.
Sauber's overlapping the Mazda again.
It's basically collecting all of the clockwork parts so you can prevent
Oh, that's right.
Scott, if the Sauber C9 Mercedes isn't in second, then what is in second?
The Minolta.
Oh, yeah.
I think in 4...
The Jaguars ran off the road again.
Oh, yeah. In 4, you're basically going through time.
Yeah.
Visiting
Yeah. Thieves in
Sly's
time.
ancestor.
Yep. Yeah, I think 2021 I'm going to get on that game heavy. And also Banjo-Kazooie, I need to get back on that one as well.
Haven't you run out of, like, videos for, like, almost all of your projects now?
Oh yeah, Banjo-Kazooie, I haven't put a part of that up in over a year. I actually realized it's been that much of a hiatus.
I guess Banjo is getting...
Lush, you say you'd like to give a try to older Gran Turismo games, but you don't own them, sadly. Well, fortunately for the really old ones, you can try emulator if you have a PC.
Sky.
But I have not tried any emulator for any of the older Gran Turismos yet. But
The only GT games...
Sky, do you think that you can get a cheap PS3?
I have no idea.
No. Okay.
Like the last one that I bought. Remember when mine messed up and I had to get a new one because my other one died? It did that. It actually did that while I was still doing GT4, and then I had to restart all of my GT4.
In what way did it die?
It died. It would not turn on. It just flashed.
Oh.
The light flashed.
No.
So I think I ended up paying.
rebuild
Oh, let me talk.
the PS3.
I had to buy another PS3, and I think it was around $300. That was a couple of years ago, or not a couple of years ago, like a year ago. Whenever my PS3 died, which I think was a year ago. All right, now you can talk, Gene.
The fix for that was to rebuild the processor. It was kind of easy for people who know about it.
Oh, I looked up all kinds of videos and
It could
stuff.
have
I
saved-
tried everything, and I could not
No,
get anything to work.
You need the tips from the dude whose last resort is to throw it away and get a new one.
Yeah, I didn't.
If there's anyone who knows how to fix something on this Discord server, it is most likely Gene.
Oh, Gene was
Yeah.
Gene was there when that
I know.
happened,
You just-
and
I was there,
And-
but I didn't know any of the stuff I know now.
yeah,
I
you
didn't
you
know
weren't really able
what
to
a
help
CPU
me.
was back then.
Yeah, we were not able to fix it.
Well, do you still have your PS3?
Oh no, I threw that thing away.
How dare
that
you?
sucks.
Yeah, threw it away. I couldn't do anything with it.
How
Just in
dare
case
you?
you don't do it, just in case you can't do anything about it.
I think I might have taken the hard drive out. I think I may still have that, but you know it's useless.
This is not useless because you can put it on your PS3 and
Oh, I tried, and it would not. It said it had to be reformatted and all kinds of crap.
oh,
So,
well, oof.
yeah.
Yeah, if that happens again, just ask me. You know,
You think you know how to fix it now? Well, I'm hoping it never
Yes.
happens again.
I know how to fix it. I can't fix it because I don't have the experience or the tools to do it. But I know what.
Then how in
what
the heck are you
have
going to
to do.
explain to me how to do it if you couldn't fix it yourself?
No, you can't do it. You need to send it to a guy that has the tools and knows how to
Oh,
rebuild your processor.
Oh yeah, because you gotta rebuild the processors and everything.
Rebuild. Basically, you need to take out the bolts inside, well, underneath the processor, and put new ones.
Dude, this thing.
okay, car. It would be so nice if you would turn. God. Just love ending up in the sand. Playing in the sand is so much fun.
If you're saying rebolt the processor down, it's just-
Rebuild. Rebuild. Look for it. PS3 rebolting.
Can you spell that?
Yeah, because I don't know what you're saying. Rebuilding?
Re-bowl. Bowl. Like a bowl, a football bowl.
rebolt.
Yeah, re-bowl.
I've never heard of that term.
R-E-B-A-L-O.
Rebolt.
Strange.
There's so many cars in Forza I thought were bad, but I was just bad at the game.
Yeah, me too. Ah. Why do you have to be so touchy, car?
Hey, video nut. Video
Is
nut.
Video Nut here? He's been AFK a while, I think. Your backwards compatible PS3 was almost brand new, Adam, when you got it. The one I got, it works pretty good, but I don't know. I don't know how much it has been used, you know, before I got it.
I was going to get one of the Millennium Blue ones that were for GT5, but I didn't get it because I think I forgot before it ended.
Oh, that's nice.
But it is a very nice color.
That was a terrible lap.
I missed a 5900X drop. Gee, and the more and more they stock 5900Xs, they stock 5900Xs like 10 times for every time they stock 5950s. It's like... Oh, Scott, you don't know how much getting a new, like a brand new processor in 2020, you don't know how much of a tease it is.
Pretty difficult.
Oh.
How much is a 5900?
5900X is $550. 5950 is $800.
Ow.
It was only used four times 10 years ago.
Yes, but Tokyo, the one I want is the 5950X. The 5950X, now that's gonna set you back $800.
Bigger ouch. That's more than my whole computer.
My wallet. It's enough to make a grown man cry.
It's making me cry just thinking about it.
Wait, the 5950 is the what? The graphics or the processor?
Processor. I don't need a new graphics card at the moment. I don't think so, at the very least. I have a 2060, so yes, it's obsolete because of the NVIDIA 3000 series cards. But it will tide me over until next summer when I can get either an RX 6900 XT or an RTX 3080 if I'm not mentally ill, or if I am an RTX 3090. Gene. Oh my god.
If
Gene,
I'm not mentally ill.
Gene, what would your reaction be if I told you that I got an RTX 3090?
What?
What would your reaction be if I told you I got an RTX 3090?
I'll be like, whoa. Nobody asked.
Oh, yeah. You'd see G jealous. Wouldn't we? Wouldn't we now?
My house is worth a 3090.
Are you being serious?
No,
Alright, good.
my house is not $1,500.
Is your house?
Supposedly a 59 is better than a 5950.
It is $1,600. Wait, what?
My house isn't worth $1,500. It's worth $1,501. So I'm good. You wouldn't be just buying my house.
Oh, my house was a dump when I when it was first bought. Yeah, $5,000.
So I'll buy 5,000 houses in Michigan for that much money. Sad truth is, I'm not even kidding.
The houses in Michigan are cheap or something.
There are some houses in Michigan that are so undesirable they have to sell them for $1.
Really?
Yeah. It's like depressing.
Why?
Because they're all like ratted down and like nothing works in them, and like they're all infested with rats. And they're pretty much like lots you buy to tear down the house and just build
start all over. Yeah.
If you want to restore one of those houses, be my guest. You're still gonna have to end up taking out a mortgage for the more than the average price of a house in a different state. I would not be surprised if I have the most expensive house here, but I'm not going to brag. That's just because living here is so expensive, though. People will get into debt on their houses, like, for, like, years and years. You have to pay out your mortgage here over, like, 40 or 45 years.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
Like,
Can't imagine paying on something that long.
you buy your house when you're, like, say 28, you're still paying it off by the time you retire.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, well, like, okay, so the cheapest house in the most expensive neighboring town to the one I live in is right on the harbor. Guess how much it costs?
95,000.
High.
150.
High.
250.
High.
Golly, how much?
536,000.
536,000. 1,000,000.
Lower.
850,000.
Lower.
What are we talking about?
600,000.
690,669.
Higher than that, it's $800,000.
Gosh.
For a house?
Yes, for a house. The cheapest.
But where?
The cheapest one in the neighboring town of mine. But that's because, like, it's a whole, like, whitewash community with all kinds of, like, people with all kinds of, like, gated communities and homeowners associations and all this heritage stuff. It's pretty much like if a town in my state or in the town in the area I live in was the historical district, that town would be the historical district.
Epic Mini, short track of Le Mans called Bugatti District. Never heard of that. Interesting. Happy holidays to you too, Chicareheart. I'm glad you made it. Did you ever, did y'all kill that rat last night?
Rat.
Yeah, Chicareheart had a rat that was
How many
wreaking
square
havoc.
feet is it?
I didn't look.
Oh, sorry.
I heard about from my teacher in high school, like a few years ago. It's not up for sale anymore, but that's what it was. Back when I was in high school, such a long time ago. Yeah, it might be higher now that that house isn't on the market anymore. But I think he said it was like a 1,000 square foot house. And I was like, what? People need houses that big? No, people need
Why
houses.
would you need a house that big anyway?
You guys would hate me for how big my house is. I don't know. I guess later in life, we worked very hard. I'm gonna stop talking about it.
Yeah, we're about to smack you. You're on lap 299, Adam.
$2.99.
What's us?
We're gonna smack somebody, apparently.
Somebody has music in the back.
Hello again, Aaron. Good to have you back.
You guys
We
ever
are
wondered-
still going. We got about 6 hours. Granny, she's having her go. I just finished lap 332. That was my last lap there.
Have you guys
Yep,
ever
5.5
wondered-
hours still to go.
Have you guys ever wondered why grocery stores and stuff like that will price their stuff like something at 99 cents and not like just a flat price?
Oh, it's because it looks more appealing, to, having that one in the front instead of a two. Even though it's really the same price.
What do you mean, Sky? Saving a penny for every purchase. Buy $100 for the food, you're saving $1.
Oh, when you go to the pump to fill up your gas, they advertise, it's only $2.17 per gallon or whatever. But when you,
But it's actually 217 and 9/10.
yeah, but when you go to the pump, yeah, 217.9999. Like, okay. It's not really 217. Oh, you know, since you left, I actually, well, we've done a lot of base spec since I began. You know, after I did those first several, I think I did those 12 laps. I haven't really had any major spins or anything. I did run off the road a couple times, but not anything too crazy. Nothing too crazy.
Are you guys getting gas for $2.17 a gallon?
I don't even remember what it is here.
I'll tell you right now, for regular, the lowest that I've seen is 320.
Oh, really? It's that high there?
Well, that's in California.
Yeah.
And that's for, what's the lowest one, like 85, 83?
87.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Nah, Granny, she is smooth sailing. No, it might be below $2 a gallon here still. It might be like 185 or something. I can't remember, though. Oh. So cold.
It is.
I'm trying to find a list of like the highest gas on prices on the eastern seaboard.
I'm sure California has the highest in the country, but on the eastern seaboard, I don't know.
Buy every day.
It's probably expensive in Florida, New Jersey, places like that. I don't know though.
I wouldn't be surprised if it's expensive in my state. Because, you know.
100, yeah. Well, on some people's GT2, I think I was able to get 100%. But yeah, on some people's GT2, because the people who got like a really early release version of it, they had it was still counting the drag racing events, but they never actually put them into the game. So you weren't able to get 100%.
No, they were in the game, Sky. They just took them out of the game. Didn't bother to balance the percentages again.
Yeah.
Antonio left?
It happened in GT4 too, with the version I don't remember which.
Yeah, but wasn't that you can complete it's like more than 100% or whatever?
I don't even know.
No, less. Just you could get 90 something.
The PAL GT2 are locked at 98%. Yeah, it sucks.
I think the lowest price for gas where I live is $2.89.
$2.89. Yeah, it's way cheaper than that here. I don't remember the exact price, but
Yeah, I can see why it says in California. I wouldn't be surprised if I have some of the most expensive gas in the eastern seaboard. Especially because
Well, I'll tell you what.
I don't trust filling it. I wouldn't trust filling a car up with 87. I would put the 90 in.
I'll tell you what. There is an island in California where the gas is even higher than normal California. Because where I'm at right now is like kind of just middle California, not like Los Angeles.
oh man, Beverly Hills
still better than where it's most expensive.
Yeah.
In Los Angeles. And Los Angeles is probably like super expensive.
Like in LA or Coronado, I think it's usually high 3s, maybe even 4. Not sure.
Well, let's just be grateful we don't live in Europe, because in Europe they don't go to war to fill up our gas tanks for cheap. So
yeah, I went to Canada and it's in liters and it just like
their gas.
Oh
is
yeah,
like
houses are high. Yeah.
Pounds a liter. You know, it's like 5 or 6 pounds a liter in Britain. It was like
New Jersey has the highest population density of any state.
New Jersey?
Yep, New Jersey has the highest population density.
New Jersey.
They are cram-packed in that state. Packed.
Well, at least the liter is like
sardines.
4 gallons.
No, a liter is a fourth of a gallon.
A fourth? It has to be
Oh,
more
wait.
than a fourth.
If you look at a gallon, if you look
Oh,
at a gallon,
no, you're
it's
right,
a
you're right.
gallon, 3.78 liters.
Oh no, I read that wrong. Yeah, a liter
Yeah.
is a quarter gallon. Oh god.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, a gallon is pretty much just like a liter is pretty much just like a little bit bigger than a quart.
That is high, Aaron. 115 per liter.
And how many hockey dollars were you paying for a liter of fuel in Canada?
Never got up to five. What's that, pounds? 5 pounds per liter.
It's 5 pounds per liter?
No, he said it's never gotten that high.
Alright.
Well, even at $1.15 a liter, that's still almost $4.
That is $4.60 a gallon.
A little bit higher than California.
At least where I live now, it's only high 2s for 93.
But you know what? In Europe, you have better health care.
I wish I was
So I would definitely take it.
Free healthcare in some places.
Exactly. Free health care.
That's why I want to.
He's free over here.
I'd want to move to Italy because apparently Italy is where all the cheap alpines are.
The cheap what?
Alpine.
Oh, Alpines.
Here for auction, I go for like 150 grand. And in Italy, you can buy one that needs some work for like 30,000 euro.
30,000 euro. How many dollars would that be?
No, more than 50,000 probably. Fabricate all the parts yourself. If it
That
needs
is weird. You do price in liters, so you use the metric system on that, but you still use miles per gallon when measuring fuel usage. Huh.
Good job, we're confusing
Praise
the world.
the NHS.
We use liters per
Hello, Starlo.
100 kilometers here.
Oh, peach apricorn? Oh, man, I haven't seen peach in a long time. How's peach apricorn doing? I haven't seen them in a long time. I don't know if they're even still uploading. But good to see you, Starlo. Right now, Granny is driving. She's giving us a bit of a break. Just been kind of off and on doing A-Spec.
How much does gas cost in Argentina per liter?
I don't know because I don't have a car. I don't know at all.
Amazing. That's good.
I'll look it up then. Gas price.
I think you got peach as your profile pic, don't you?
Gas price.
Liters per 100 kilometers, but that's only in our lorries and semis. Yeah, that's what you do. You drive a truck, don't you? I'm good. I'm really good. Thank you for asking.
The gas price per gallon in Argentina, the average is $3.50, the median is $3.27, the minimum is $2.27, and the maximum is $5.75.
Quite a lot of variance there.
Yeah, well, the $2.27 a gallon is a statistic from 1995.
Oh.
Oh.
And the $5.75 a gallon is more recent, which was 2014.
Yeah.
By the way, we
the
don't
gap
have
to
E85
three cars
here.
are a
That's,
Jaguar 7 laps down. Yeah.
93. The 93
The
octane
Nissan is
is
4 laps and the 787B is 3 laps. Yeah,
I
the
didn't-
787B
No,
is
but
almost
here-
4 laps.
It doesn't contain ethanol.
And we just passed the Nissan again.
I'm surprised. I watched a really cool video the other day because apparently how F1 cars made 1,500 horsepower in the 80s, like limited fuel limits and stuff. They used toluene, which is rocket fuel, in their cars. So the same cars, so the same fuel brought Ayrton Senna's F1 car down through Eau Rouge that brought him Apollo 11 to the moon.
Well,
Crazy.
toluene, essentially, if you think about it, TNT is trinitral-toluene.
So they're pretty much using TNT in their car.
Super explosivo.
Yes. Imagine using liquefied TNT in your F1 car.
Gosh.
Liquefied TNT. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they had to put something in the fuel so that it wouldn't just like combust at any time.
Yeah.
They might as well just make an unrestricted class of racing that just uses Jet A.
I'm sure it's different.
Jet fuel and all these like massive turbo engines that probably make like 2,000 horsepower nowadays. All-wheel drive, fan cars, 6-wheel designs.
The Chaparral
I
2J on
I found the
Louisia's.
gas prices here. I'm gonna put it on dollars. Okay. Per liter is 81 cents.
Ooh.
81 cents. So that would be
That's
$3.28.
that's regular
Yeah.
fuel.
But your
Okay.
fuel is that for 87?
Wait. I don't know because it's called super.
All right, a 350 I'll take back over. It's weird, like the gap between the Sauber and the Minota really just isn't changing. Like they're staying between 35 and 50 seconds between, between them.
Yeah. By the way, I have a question for all you guys. Is it just me, or in my opinion, is it?
Hey,
is formula?
a gallon. Hey, wait a second. A gallon here is 3.2. 3.2, 3.3. Yeah.
320. Okay, so you would be paying the same amount of money for gas as Tokyo.
If I still lived in California, yes.
Yes. All right. So
Interesting.
Didn't you live in Alabama, Tokyo?
Yeah, but I didn't have a car there. I was just there for school.
Oh, I got you.
Oh wait, no, I did have a car because I was there for a few months just this year.
Yeah.
It was a lot less. I don't remember what though.
Sweet home Alabama.
Yeah, pretty much.
my voice one day in Alabama. My voice what in Alabama. Why are you guys?
This is my voice. One day in Alabama.
Think you'd go there for fuel, Aaron? So, Aaron, what are you doing the rest of this evening? I know it's after midnight. Merry Christmas to you. I think it is now Christmas. Oh, and Ben, it is Christmas for you too. Don't even talk about expensive gas prices until you see how expensive it is in England. It's ridiculously expensive. Oh,
Yeah.
dang. Yeah, so it's more expensive than it is for, because y'all don't live in that, what is it called in, the the UK? Provinces or states? What is it called? Jurisdiction.
Districts.
Districts. I don't know what it's called.
Well, you
Probably
don't know what's
provinces.
called. You don't know what's called, Sky.
1 to 22, yes. Post 23, no. For Top Gear. Yeah, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to y'all.
You don't know what's called, Sky.
I don't know what the UK calls it.
Calls what? Gas?
Gasoline.
Tucker, what it calls states.
No.
See, in the United States it's
They call them
states, in
districts.
Canada it's provinces, in Mexico it's states.
I don't think they have those in Britain. I think
They just have counties.
they're just called counties.
Yeah,
Okay, yeah,
I don't
counties.
think
Okay,
Britain
Aaron
really
says.
needs provinces.
Counties
It's
and
not such a
boroughs.
big country.
Hey, I'm gonna leave for now. Because we're cooking barbecue now. So
Alrighty.
I may join later.
Yeah, it's
Hey,
better to
Graham
have-
Moore, Patrol.
It's nicer to have smaller provincial or state governments in large countries. Great Britain is not a
Well,
large
we'll still be going at least a couple more hours, Gene. We still got 5 hours left of the race, so.
left.
And I'll be doing some A-Spec. It's a little over $2 a gallon here in your town.
Well, once I'm living in prefectures, I'll be set.
Lewis just turned 25. Turned 25th December in Portugal. Oh, you live in Portugal. That's cool. Well, Merry Christmas to you too. After finishing a peanut butter sandwich, you're just finishing lap 300. I got a little bit ahead of you there. England, Scotland, Wales, and Northern Ireland are all counties. I mean counties, not countries.
Countries.
Well, no, they're not countries. Are they?
Well, England, Scotland, Wales, and Northern Ireland are
Well, they're all part of one
they're like
country.
all countries.
Well, the UK
I don't know
is
the
the country.
political thing about it.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to figure out. I think Aaron said they were called counties.
Well, like the stuff within England, they're counties, but I don't know about like Scotland, Wales, and North Ireland.
Dopey could probably tell us.
'Cause
Well,
that's all the UK.
yeah. We are overlapping the Nissan for the 5th time, but they're going to pass us back after we pit. All right, so I will do some A-Spec in a moment. No, they can't be countries because the United Kingdom is the country that they are all part of. So,
I think it just gets political at that point on whether they are or not.
Whether they're a country? What do you mean? They are a
Ba-
country.
basically,
just the
basically, Wales in the UK is the equivalent of Arkansas in the United States. Like, you couldn't call Arkansas its own country, although technically, I guess it could be. Every state could be its own country. I mean, a lot of the states are basically the size of a lot of countries in the world.
But under the Articles of Confederation, actually, the states were pretty much countries who just all decided to follow the.
Hey,
national-
Hugo Sylvia. Yeah, it's made by four parts.
Clunter.
Oh, controller, why you gotta be stupid? Okay.
That's what Great Britain was like. Or no, that's what America was in the early stages, like during the Articles of Confederation. It's pretty much just a bunch of countries that had pretty much all just signed an agreement to abide by the national government, or quote unquote national government, I think.
But good to see you, Hugo Sylvia. Hope you're doing all right.
Could be wrong.
Okay, controller. Oh my. Yeah, I see. You didn't catch me this type of control. I was prepared for you to be stupid. I was fully expecting it. Okay, the car likes to understeer through this section, so. See if we can catch that Nissan. Probably ain't gonna catch him this lap. Maybe next lap we will. Well, the Gene is no longer here to read my comments. Made by countries England, Wales, Scotland. They each have own sports league, government, soccer teams, and all that. They get together to decide their stuff benefits on. Great Britain is the name of all three. Then United Kingdom is just those three, including Northern Ireland. Oh, well, that is very complicated. Very complicated.
That's why I'm confused.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Merry Christmas, Hugo.
Because I always thought of them more like states, you know, and the UK was the country. But they're considered their own country. That's just weird. It's like countries inside a country. It's confusing. Well, Merry Christmas to you too, Hugo.
Okay, Danger? I guess we can talk.
The Christmas spirit has smacked me.
Merry Christmas to us. I'm sorry I didn't get to finish your race. You was on lap 8 when I had to go.
That's fine.
But how did it go?
I finished 4th, but it's fine. It's a challenge.
Yeah. Hey, you weren't last, so.
Yeah, it's really tricky. I mean, especially when
you haven't played it in so long.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
That was me yesterday. You saw how trash I was driving yesterday.
You weren't that trash.
Well, I actually got pretty good.
You made
after the first 30 minutes, I got pretty decent. Man, I did close the gap between the other Nissan. Oh shoot! Oh shoot! Oh. Drive like booty. Yeah, Merry Christmas, Graham. Okay, how about we just not? How about we not steer car?
So yeah, hello chat. Hello everyone. Hope everyone's enjoyed or I don't know. Some people celebrate Christmas on the 24th, so I don't know if anyone here is. I don't know if anyone here has had their Christmas on the 24th, but yeah. Hope you enjoyed it.
Yeah.
So.
UK is technically the sovereign state like USA is. We refer to England, Scotland, etc. as countries.
Oh,
it's interesting. Then they all have countries as well, like Kent, Sussex. Really? They're all counties, yeah. So, okay. Yeah,
what are you doing in me county, huh?
Strange.
What are you doing in my county?
I don't know. What am I doing?
I was just randomly asking such a question. I can customize my livery.
What game are you playing?
F1 2020.
Oh.
This is very nice. Oh, black and red. And this is
Oh, no,
race
no.
net. I don't even need to customize this livery. It's already got my colors on it. White, black, and red. I don't need to change the colors on this one. I'm keeping it. I was playing it on the Wii. It is, I wouldn't say difficult. It's just not.
Oh yeah, I love Circuit de La Sarthe. Although I like it way more for slower cars. Like I really love doing this track in 1,000 miles, for example. It's so fun.
Oh.
But doing it with these, I mean, it's fun, but doing 24 hours gets a little overwhelming. I'm not really overwhelmed, but you know, for some reason my car wants to understeer.
So you actually don't like to have the aspect ratio in like 16:9. You actually like it as it is.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, I prefer it.
Oh, interesting. Is it because of like the way the HUD is or something? It's like stretched out more, bigger or something.
Yeah, I think it looks worse.
I mean, in a way, I kind of understand, because I know some people, even like computer first-person shooters, they like to like switch to a certain resolution, either because of something like to prevent some sort of screen tearing. Because sometimes I do that, and sometimes they do it just to have like an enlarged HUD or something.
Yeah.
I don't have a problem with 4x3. I think it's just once you play so many games back, then you're so used to 4x3 that it's hard to change over to 16:9.
Yeah, I mean, I like both of them. I mean, I've managed to. I mean, anyone can do this.
Yeah, each race is basically an endurance, yep. But the cars you get to use are so nice, man. Just all granny cars. Just such a good time, man. Such a good time.
Granny
but I do
cars.
enjoy 16:9 though.
Sub 3 minutes best lap. I think if I cut the chicane and had a really good lap, I could get sub 3 minutes.
Oh, no cutting of the chicane.
I don't think this lap's been good enough to do that, even if I cut it.
There was nowhere I could cut corners, and even if I did, I'd end up face first into the barrier like I did several times today.
Oh man, you were having an unlucky go of it.
I mean, it's the challenge. It's like a Christmas Eve challenge. That's what it's become now. Corey! It's his fault. Well, not his fault.
Adam's making my PTSD come back of when I almost lost my progress for Rome 2 hours at lap 98.
Oh gosh.
Actually, it was 98 going into 99.
Man, that would hurt.
Because my controller died, and the cord that charges my controller is the same cord that went to my Elgato, and I didn't have a separate one, so it was kind of like go back and forth and make the controller work so I could finish the lap, and it took like 10 minutes for me to make it work.
Golly, and you didn't have you couldn't even get it on enough to pause it?
No, I paused it. It was just a matter of getting my controller to last one more lap and save and keep going.
Oh, I would have just paused it and wait on it to recharge.
That's essentially what I did. It was just kind of a pain.
Yeah. Well, you were able to finish and didn't have to redo the race at least, hopefully.
Yeah.
Sky.
Shoot.
You can have an audio name where like you will be addressed as like the Flying Finn or something.
Oh
One
yeah.
of the nicknames.
Oh man, yeah. Nürburgring's my favorite track though. This, believe it or not, Circuit de La Sarthe used to be my favorite track before I played Gran Turismo 4. I thought it like Circuit de La Sarthe was my favorite. I know it was my favorite until GT5, and so I started playing GT5. Then I think that's when I may have changed to Nürburgring being my favorite. But I do love them all. And of course, I love El Capitan in this game also. Of course, El Capitan's not a real track, I don't think. Still a fun track.
Yeah. I mean,
Oh
I
yeah,
was-
somebody else mentioned the Bugatti track earlier. Which they use for Moto GP.
So I have
Oh,
another
God.
option where the radio, the pitch radio can address me as king if I wanted to.
No.
Well,
That
not
reminds me
anything
of,
but a king.
Le Mans,
Dirt 2.
yeah, the Nürburgring is very tough for cars like this. Oh, I hit a cone. Yeah, the Nürburgring is super tough with lightweight cars like this, lightweight and fast cars. You know, Nürburgring is my favorite track, but I'm actually gonna loathe it on when I do the Formula Gran Turismo, Formula GT Championship. Who is this that I'm overlapping?
Sky, you hitting that cone reminded me of when I did the Gran Turismo 3 version of Rome 2 hour in one of the F1 cars. I hit a cone, well I actually hit a bunch, and I ended up making it a challenge to bring one of the cones all the way around the track before I finished.
Oh, yeah, I think I've done that before when I've done endurance races. I think I did that once when I was a kid. I was like, you know what, I'm going to make this cone go all the way around the track.
It was pretty
You know,
fun. I was
because-
like, where is it? Where is it?
Because the
pushed
races get
cone.
pretty monotonous when you're doing so many laps around the same track. You have to find something, you know, interesting to do.
That's it. Now they're gonna start calling me king from now on. King Tuss.
Shoot.
I am now the king.
I
Bow.
think in Dirt 2 I went with Ace.
Alrighty, Granny, you take another go, darling. Alright, dearie, I'll do my best.
It's Granny's turn now.
Yeah. Yeah, I may, when I do the Formula GT Championship, I may have to do some practicing or something beforehand, or I may have a lot of trouble. Yeah, softening the suspension, I think, could help a lot. To where the car's not quite as bouncy and doesn't go crazy on the slightest little bump. Oh, yeah. Are you playing it on emulator, Adam? Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not playing this on emulator. Such a shame you cannot change the tire type from the GTs on the game, so you can only last one lap on the ring. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, if you try to go 2 laps, you are dying on that second lap. I thought the Nissan was 6 laps behind. No, he's only 5. I'm tripping. And the Jaguar was about 8.
I'm gonna be right back.
Alrighty. Oh, I just realized Video Nut's not here.
Oh, where you go then? Oh, Jeremy. The people of Nutland are calling you.
Oh, you're playing us on a regular PS2, yeah. Okay.
I would play on a regular PS2, but my controllers are all knackered. But yeah, I mean I can fix them. It's just that it won't be too easy.
Yeah.
I don't want to stay. How can I say? Like, having to stay borrowing my father's soldering iron because some things are misaligned, like one wire or another is like off or something. Some things are broken.
Yeah.
I mean, I was an angry gamer back then.
Back in the
Or
day.
something that- yeah, basically.
Back in the
I would
day.
I would just throw it at the telly.
Oh, dang.
Because I remember, like, if a game didn't want to start or something, I'm like, fucking it, just threw it at the screen.
Oh, you
I'm
only
like,
attempted it one time, Aaron? You crawled around the first warm-up lap so you could have enough tire wear left for the qualifying lap. Oh, yeah. You actually did the qualifying lap of that. Yeah, that track's too long. I wouldn't. Man. But then again, it is so hard to pass on that track. So, I can understand why you'd want to qualify. Okay, we need to pass this 787B. It is slowing us down. And we're really, in the grand scheme of things, we're not that far ahead of the Minota. Basically, our lead from the Minota has not changed this whole stream.
Can you hear me, Sky? No.
I hear you. Alright, we still can't get around the 787B. Come on, Granny. Okay, I think, yeah, we finally got around it. The XJR9 is driving like Grandpappy. Grandpappy is definitely driving the XJR9, and it keeps running off the road, too. Hey, y'all don't mind me. When Grandpappy flies off the road in the Jaguar, he's like, ah!
Jesus. Yeah, I'd expect that.
I can't see over the steering wheel. Oh gosh. Oh, good, all in good fun.
Good fun. There's the Ferrari F1 2000 that I want to get, but it's a fucking DLC, and I don't feel like spending money. Certain things I can afford. It's just I can't be arsed to buy them.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I'm glad you got a good laugh from Grandpappy, Lewis.
Yeah.
I'm a great driver, I promise! Grandpappy, you're 8 laps behind almost. I think I'm doing just fine. Well, back in my day, I always won. Yeah. I'll agree with you. I'm sure you did. Alrighty, Aaron. I hope you have a good night. Yeah, I hope nothing happens where Granny crashes and can't get stuck. Oh, gosh, yeah. That actually happened to me once on the 1,000 miles. Oh, and you know what? I think it was on this track, too. Yeah, I think it did happen once. I'm pretty sure it was this track. It may have been the hairpin at the after the long straight. But yeah, Merry Christmas, Aaron. And thank you for coming chilling with us. We don't have too much longer. And Granny, she's actually doing alright. She ain't doing too crazy. Oh, Grandpappy driving that Jaguar, though, he's just having him a good time. He just keeps going off-road, doing some donuts, man. He's just having a good time. I love me a good donut. Grandpappy, you gotta watch your sugar, though. You gotta watch that. Hey, you only live once. Or in my case, you don't live at all. Oh, Lord.
Some say.
Less than 5 hours, yep. Exactly. You know, y'all, what is this? This is the 24th. So yeah, I have a whole week off, so I may do another one of these endurances over the next week. Or heck, I might get brave and try the Formula GT. Oh man, if I knock that out of the way. Yeah, we do have our Formula Gran Turismo though, because we did do the Nürburgring 24-hour race, so we're ready for that whenever we want to take it on. Dang, the Jaguar's in front of us. Oh, Grandpappy. Don't mind me, I'm just cruising. Okay, Grandpappy, I think you just need to take a nap. Alright, I will be right back. So, Tuz and Tokyo, y'all can entertain everybody for a couple minutes. Be right back.
So is the stream in my hands temporarily? Well, I guess I can look at chat. If anyone wants to say something, feel free to. Actually, Graham, that's a question I had once asked. I'm not sure if they even implemented the feature into Gran Turismo 4, so I don't know. I might be able to Google that. Can the amount of fuel in a car in GT4?
Alrighty, I have returned.
Welcome back.
Does the amount you fill up with gas, petrol, and pit stops actually make a difference at the speed of the car? Tucker said it did in the session yesterday, and it may because, you know, less weight, less mass that you're carrying, but Grandpappy, have you already taken the medicine? I've taken my medicine. I think I'm doing great. I feel like a new man. Oh, gosh, Grandpappy. But yeah, it may make a slight difference, but not substantial. I always just fill it up because, you know, I don't want to end up having to pit early because I'm running out of fuel or anything. So I just fill it all the way up. Just keep it simple.
Oh, so they did implement the feature then. Okay.
Adam, the Premium Sport Lounge has some not very long races. You know the races are 3 or 4, maybe 5 laps. The Premium Sport Lounge? Oh yeah, that actually is pretty short. I could do something short like that. I don't want to do another 24-hour race this Christmas break, but I could do... You know, I'm open to trying to knock the Formula GT out of the way, though. Or I could do Suzuka 1,000 kilometers. I could do all kinds of things. Like, I don't know. What would y'all like to see the most? Do y'all want me to try to knock out the not 24-hour race, but the Formula GT? We could try that.
I think you can. I mean, I think you can.
Yeah. Yeah, if we can knock that out and then the other 24-hour race, everything else will be pretty easy to do. I look forward to doing the Motegi, the Tsukuba. I look forward to doing those endurances because you actually use normal cars, not racing cars. I prefer normal cars if y'all know me very much. When I did GT6 Open Lobby, that's mostly what we did. Was just stock cars. Not stock, but you know sometimes we did stock. Cool with the Formula GT.
Cars.
Well, we'll see. I don't know. I don't know how busy I'll be next week, but we'll see.
He'll be doing his hurricane duties.
Yeah, it would definitely make a difference in Formula 1 for sure. Definitely.
That's not how my car is meant to drive. Excuse me? My god, I can't drive a damn car today.
How dare you?
As you were saying, Sky?
You're almost 92%.
Mm.
So, yeah, you're right behind me then. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I'm at 95%, Adam. Alright, Granny, you better pit like a good granny. Better be a good granny. Oh, you still haven't done 1,000 miles? I'm surprised you haven't done that yet. Oh my gosh.
Alright, good night, Ben.
Good night, Ben. Thank you for chilling with us a while and hope you have a Merry Christmas.
Yeah, happy Christmas as well.
Appreciate you being here. I love this music. Can't go wrong with Paper Mario music. Dang, that Minota caught up a bit. 44 seconds behind. I ain't worried though. Do-do-da. 8 or 9 endurances and 3 things left in extreme. Well, you're almost there.
Alright, Sky. So according to the game, going on the curb counts as like exceeding track limits and thus making my lap time invalid.
Oh, really?
Apparently. It's not like I went beyond it. Again, I have like 2 wheels on the road, 2 wheels on a curb, and it just says lap invalidated.
Oh, that sucks. You did the
bloody
1,000, but the
crotch.
game froze. Oh, that sucks, Adam. Dang.
Ow.
That sucks.
I'm sorry about that.
Well, less than 4 hours to go. We are getting there.
Always I find it easier to drive F1 cars on our wheel than on a controller. Unless it's an older F1 game.
You know, I think so, though. I think it is easier for a wheel because the cars are so sensitive. With a wheel,
Yeah.
you can kind of control that sensitivity a little better.
Exactly.
That's
I
the
mean, even for the
that's
the
that's the
responses.
problem that I have with driving these cars is these Le Mans cars or F1 cars is they're so sensitive that with the controller it can kind of screw you over.
I mean, with the emulator, there was like a plugin which is what was causing my controller not to function. It was functioning. The left stick did work. It just wouldn't let me steer in game. That's the only thing that wouldn't work.
Yeah, that's crazy.
So yeah, all I had to do was just disable the plugin and it worked really.
17
like
hours.
Go on, Sky.
Oh no, I'm just reading the chat.
Alright. But yeah, there is a plugin where you can emulate as if you're using one of those USB wheels that was made for the PS2 and you plug it via USB, not by the port where you could connect the controller.
Hmm.
So you have like more accurate steering, like more accurate force feedback and all that.
Yeah.
Was a bit difficult to get working, but eventually it worked.
Yeah.
What's funny is that F1 2020 was like so easy to play on controller from what I heard, but for me it doesn't seem like it at all. Either because I'm not doing it right.
Oh hey Bill, been missing you. You've been at this point in the game if my save didn't get corrupt after you finished the Speedster Trophy. Oh man, the cursed Speedster Trophy.
Oh.
Yeah, we've been missing you, Bill. On the Monday Minecraft World, Gene actually kind of really made your house really nice. He actually added on to it. All of your stuff is still there in your house, though. But there's like a whole neighborhood there now. If you ever found the time to join us again, you could. Just gonna do Granny's shift. I'll do the rest of the race. Oh, you're going to do the rest of the race? The remaining 7 hours? I would, but I don't want to, number one, I don't want to bore everybody to death. And number two, it would just be so late, you know. And number three, I would be exhausted. Like, when I do 8 laps, my thumb starts getting sore. Which is unfortunate. Alright, Granny is on her lap to pit. Oh, you can yeah, you could always finish it tomorrow. Yeah, if you insist on doing the whole thing in A-Spec, then yeah. You could do that. Alright, Granny. One more go. And then I may take over after that. Alrighty, that'd be good to have you, Bill. That'd be really good to have you.
Alright, I'm back.
Anytime you want to join.
Come back. I set the aspect ratio in such a way, and the way the cockpit is set. This is if I'm playing some of the older F1 games in the cockpit view, like narrow FOV and certain stuff.
Oh yeah.
And the camera is like adjusted in like a certain height at a certain position.
Yeah.
So it feels like one of them childhood games. And this is in a 1998 car, so even more likely.
Yeah.
Just such a fascinating visual for some reason.
It's
I don't know why I get fascinated over the most silliest of things. I
all
guess
good.
that's just me. Well, actually, let me say that properly. Something that pleases my eye.
Yeah. Just curious.
What if I had to adjust the camera again? I can't adjust it.
Oh yeah, I think before this race it might have been fairly even, but yeah, B-Spec definitely is going to overtake A-Spec. And plus I had to do a little grinding whenever I was going to buy all the black cars because I didn't have really that much money.
Ah. Okay.
So I did B-Spec got a lot there too. Although I did do a lot of A-Spec because I was testing out some new cars on El Capitan. You know, some different cars with different tuning and stuff. So I would do a lot of it A-Spec, but I also did a lot of it B-Spec. Yeah, I would do definitely do the first last A-Spec to test it out, but then I would let Granny finish it all up for me.
It's like I'm playing an old game with the way I set it. It's so cool. Anyways, you know why? Because the only way I adjusted the camera, but with the aspect ratio that's stretched on a wider screen, it's I don't know, just gives that certain retro magic.
Yeah.
Oh, messaged me. Huh?
Alrighty, Adam. Yeah. You can let me know when you finished. You still here watching Video Nut? Okay.
So has there been anything interesting I missed?
Nah, I really hadn't missed anything. Granny's still cruising. And I think I'm gonna take over when she pits the next time.
Alright.
If maybe someone put a Christmas tree on an A86 Truno on Instagram. Oh.
Did they?
That's cute.
Oh, sweet.
Alright, let's see. Little over 3 hours left.
Yeah. Some people.
I'll probably do 8 laps this time when I go. I think I'll do 8 laps. We need to widen that gap a little more between us and the Minota.
Minota.
He keeps trying to sneak up on me, which I don't like. Yeah, I know it's pretty long and exhausting, Video Nut. But yeah, it's all understandable. I just now saw your message. Alright, let's see. Granny's gonna pit on 378. So then, I'll take over for 8 laps. Ooh. The gap between us and the Minota is actually smaller than the gap between the Minota and the Mercedes now. Which has been the first time that's happened in a while.
Oh, goodness.
We are back, Scott.
I bet we will finish before 8:30. I bet you.
Hello, welcome back.
Welcome back, Video Nut.
Hello,
In danger.
Sky, we
I
might
am
actually
good.
finish sooner. 'Cause, you know, my premiere starts. I could actually hold the premiere back a little, you know, so people don't miss it.
It's up to you. You can start it at your time, because I guarantee you this isn't going to go far beyond that time. I highly doubt we're going to go far more than 30 minutes past the time you start it.
Yeah.
By the way, I do know that Pika enjoys his gift that I gave him.
Oh, you got him a gift?
Yeah.
What'd you get him?
Tie 2.
Oh.
Ooh.
I'd like to watch him play that.
He played the first high game in both.
Oh, I
Danger and
missed
Resurface.
that. I don't think I saw it, did I? I missed
Yeah,
out
they
on
did
so
play.
much stuff.
They actually did the first high.
Dang.
Someone else joins.
Oh, there's Goku back.
Antonio.
Oh, I heard.
And I believe Tokyo.
Are we still streaming?
Tokyo's been here.
Yes, we
still
are
going.
still rolling.
Yep, we are still hanging in here. Still got 3 hours left of the race. But it probably ain't gonna take quite that long. Because we're using a little, we're using Granny's superpower speed through it. When you did the race of the red R emblem, you thought about using the 70 Skyline just like you did, but I didn't because I could see it live very hard. Yeah, it is very hard. If you want a challenge, you can use that. But, or you could just buy you a all-wheel drive Skyline
Right.
GTR and you won't have any problem at all. You don't even have to really tune that. But if you use the 70 Skyline, you're gonna have to do some tuning, and it's gonna be very difficult, even with the tuning. Okay, making sure my controller ain't gonna be stupid.
You know, Scott, I'm gonna bump it back a half hour just in case people miss it.
Okay, so you're gonna do it at 9:30 your time, 8:30 my time.
Yes.
Okay. Well, I know I'll be done by then.
I think it'd be a wonderful thing to watch tonight.
By the way,
And I could stay in the VC with you guys if y'all want. You know, I
Yeah.
can hear you guys' reaction.
Yeah.
Sure.
I want Antonio to watch that with us too.
Yeah, please watch it, Antonio. Like, I put a lot of heart and soul into putting it together.
Yeah.
I'd like to watch it.
Still giggling about the A86 you mentioned because you can hear him giggling in the background. Yep, 3 hours left to go, Lewis and you.
I will say this.
The Gene's still giggling about it. Where is the Gene? I haven't seen him in a while.
Is he here? I think he left VC.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Tucker left too?
Yeah, they both left a little while ago.
Aw.
They didn't want to hear the wrath of Crash Team Racing.
Nah, that's not why they left. I think they had things to do. This is a very long stream, so
You know,
I can't expect anybody to be here the whole time.
You know, they might be trying to continue experimenting with that PS3 thing with the GT5.
Possible.
Yeah. You know, I have to say that's a lot of commitment, and it'd be hypocritical of me to say I would never do that, because I wish I could do that on the Wii with like Smash Bros. Brawl and Mario Kart Wii, like make modded lobbies.
Oh yeah, that'd be cool.
That's why they have Project M.
And honestly, at this point, I could just jailbreak my Wii and just mod if I wanted to, but I'm not gonna.
That's why you get a separate one, so you can mod it.
You know, it'd be nice if I could get like the limited edition Mario Wii, the red one.
Yeah.
Oh, I used to have.
I have that one. I have it. It's
Shit, really?
Yeah, it's on top of my desk right now.
Lucky bastard. I mean, I do have a limited edition Mario DS Lite, but that's nothing compared to that.
I think that's good. Imagine getting an autographed DS from Shigeru Miyamoto.
Oh.
If you're a Nintendo fanboy like
You
that,
know
would
who
cause
that
you to-
is.
that would cause you to just do things in excitement.
That we
If you're-
can't talk about here, because whoa. Play. 3,200 miles on this car. That's a lot of miles.
Rubber, Sky.
We are, man. We've gone through quite a lot of tires here.
I need to promote this on Twitter as
You're
well.
at 17 hours.
He's earned the achievement
Oh yeah,
of the most
Chi, you
rubber
got
wasted.
Chi. I hope you watch as well. Like, you got to see how much fun it was.
Oh, some pumpkin pie.
I mean, we got to see your Mimi in action.
Yeah. Yep. There's a lot of Mimi.
I got
to
a
love.
lot of Mimi included in this.
Epic Mini, I have Video Nut and Danger with me. And also Antonio and Tuz. But they're not saying as much. And Tokyo's here as well. But he's been a
trying
little
to
quiet.
avoid spinning my car for like the 1 minute time today.
Sorry, just rounded some stuff real quick.
You're fine.
Tuz,
I'll be right
Yeah.
back.
Okay.
here's hoping that we eventually meet, because I would love to pet one of your rabbits.
They'd still be alive by then because after 6 years things will start to happen. So
Yeah,
they just-
rabbits don't have a long lifespan.
They only live
They-
about 6 years?
European rabbits live longer, but it all depends. Because one that passed away a few months ago he already had problems. Like he was always the weak one.
Oh.
out of all. So I mean that's life. I mean there's nothing I can do about it.
No.
Just I took care of him for.
Well, you had a lot of good times with him though. You got to think about that. That was a lot of years that y'all treasured together.
Yep. I
Absolutely.
wasn't so emotionally close to it, but I still loved him as a pet.
Car, why? Why must we mow the lawn?
I get it, because you're in the grass.
Seriously.
Although my mind could also think other things.
Other things that you're not.
You know, I
supposed
feel
to do.
like I know Angel Star has been very X-rated or R-rated on the channel, but I think I've surpassed her at this point. I think I'm the most inappropriate mod on the server. Let's be real.
The most inappropriate mod.
No, I'm being dead serious.
It's just getting me thinking. As a matter of fact, I'll tell you elsewhere, but not here, because it's like a matter I wanted to like tell you for a bit. Yeah, it's something I've been needing to let you know.
I mean,
Coming up on the 787B.
There's a lot of people who have been assuming me as a furry because of my profile pic.
When crossing the chicane
Today
there,
I've
Sky,
spoken
it
to about
reminds
10
me
of
of the
them
Trial
already.
Mountain chicane. Oh, I love Trial Mountain. 3,208 miles, 5,162 kilometers. Yeah, that is definitely a huge driving.
Trial is
North
such
American
an OG
version of
track.
GT4 supports
I love it.
1080i.
I don't think I've ever tried that track.
Deep
Also-
Forest. Deep
Yeah, Deep
Forest
Forest.
is nice.
I think it was based off an actual abandoned track, if I'm not mistaken. I forgot the story behind the track. Going back to what we were saying before, if you do turn out to be one, that would be awesome. Anyway, back to Trial Mountain. Trial Mountain. I think the first. I don't know when the first time. No, the first time was back on GT3 when I first. I think when I first played it, or drove around it. Cause cause when I was like starting to do licenses for like the first time, I remember doing some licenses that like were held around there.
Oh my gosh. Okay, let's just mow the lawn really good. Yeah, and then we die.
Spun again.
Yeah, the lawnmower landed on top of me. Okay.
Not nice, I guess.
I don't really know what track would be my favorite. I know I always talk about Special Stage Route 5 and 11, as well as the Clubman, but I think if I had to consider like a real track in that game, I'm a big fan of Fuji Speedway. I know a lot of people don't.
Last week.
I know a lot of people don't like.
I don't like
Fuji.
the 2005 version. I like the other versions of Fuji though.
I like 80.
Yeah, 80s and 90s I really like.
Fuji's alright. I mean,
Whatever.
it's just a matter of getting control around the corners. I mean, especially the.
And I don't know.
like
I also like 2005, contrary to popular belief.
I don't think I've ever driven around the 2005 layout
Really?
myself. I don't think so. No, I haven't.
I think it
Well-
was the only one in GT6. Car, will you please turn? Good lord.
Doesn't
Hey.
GT6 have the FIA tree to the one, as I would so call it? Hello? Oh, welcome back. And Merry Christmas, of course. Sorry, I mean I'm the only European in voice chat here to receive it before you all.
Yep, still got 5 hours until Christmas here.
5 hours left. Oh, it's already 2 a.m.
Oh
I just
man, the
realized.
R89 loves the grass. It loves it. Oh shoot.
Celebrate Christmas.
Merry Christmas. How are you, Faith?
Like, I got so many, like, things for cars and everything. Like, I have a remote start and everything now. I never had that before.
That's nice.
I'm jealous. 'Cause
I also got a toothbrush that plays music.
Let me guess.
Now you can dance while you brush your teeth.
Lady Gaga music.
How about you try to guess the 2 songs that are on this?
They're Lady
toothbrush?
Gaga themed. I know that.
Is this one?
Copyright alert.
And then there's this one.
It just reminds me of fucking coming home from school and then just I go on the TV and like there's like this,
I am not surprised.
the music channel of that time, like I hear this. That's the second one in particular, the second song.
Hmm?
Oh man, you just brought me some flashbacks there for a brief moment.
Bad Romance does?
Yeah.
Second song is Bad Romance.
Wasn't that like her first song?
Like, not really. It was her first song to reach 1 billion views.
Oh,
Really?
that's like her first big one.
It's a big hit.
Oh, for
I also got
fuck's-
markers.
Uh, 20 is such a
Oh, and I
damn...
also have a blanket.
I fucking hate F1 2020 on a controller. It's so... like, brings you so much anxiety whenever you, like...
Oh no,
come
I was
out of
supposed
a
to pit.
corner.
Oh shoot.
Oh, what happened?
Oh no, I was supposed to pit and I didn't. Shoot.
Oh.
You know, no thanks to Dopey Poke, I'm a fan of Poker Face now. You know,
Exactly what you're talking about.
Sky, I think you know why I say that.
Yeah, Miss Mouse.
Freaking Miss Mouse's Poker Face.
Oh man, I missed
You know-
it.
Can't read my, no, he can't read my poker face.
You know, Dopey and I have plans for the next one, and we kind of want it to be based off of Mimi. Yeah. We just got to get Chi on board.
Le Mans prototypes also do love the grass and the burgering. Oh, they do, man. And especially in the burgering, it has the best grass. Like, golly. My
To give you a hint of-
rear tires are gone, so this is not gonna go good.
Oh shit! You lost your tires fast.
Yeah.
The
What are you
rears
doing?
are
Mediums?
fucked.
Huh?
Are those all mediums?
They're hard.
That's hard.
Yeah. Yeah. I accidentally went 5 laps. I always pit on 4, but I went 5.
Hey, they
Wait,
lasted.
Wait,
Yeah.
when was the last time you pitted, Sky? How many laps ago?
278.
Ah!
You know, Dopey and I were. Dopey was originally thinking we should have Mimi sing a parody of "Girlfriend."
Ooh.
I'm trying to think what that song is. Because I've heard of Bad Girlfriend.
Well, we don't have too much
God,
further
I
to
feel
go.
so. It's where one little part of the lyric, it's like, hey, you, I don't like your girlfriend.
Oh,
Something along those lines. That one.
Yeah, this one, watch me fail. I'm gonna briefly, and
I
mean
cannot believe
briefly.
I'm controlling this.
Here's what the suffering's like. I'm not gonna keep here for that long.
She is in the chat. Someone called that magical thing.
Yep, the magical Mimi.
If you want to know what Bad Girlfriend sounds like, I can play it.
Well, we don't want to play actual
Okay, you
music
know what? I'm gonna
because
go
we're
on
stream.
medium tires and let's see.
Wait, what are you gonna do? Mediums?
Yeah, I want to see.
How long?
Yeah, if I can do 3 laps with medium, then it'll even out since I just did an extra lap.
Yeah, honestly,
Oh, for fuck's sake!
do whatever
no.
you want, though, Sky. But once you're on the final stretch where your race is about to end, I want to see you try the super hards. Like,
Okay.
No, like I want to see how the car responds with super hard, like near the end.
Fuck's sake.
It's just
I'm
gonna.
just curious.
It's just gonna understeer more, basically.
Then just slow down more.
Yeah, that's what I like to do. Brake earlier and.
Like, I forget the difference between hard and super hard. Is it like a substantial difference, or is it not that big?
It's a pretty substantial difference. They last quite a bit longer, and they also don't give you near as much grip.
Because I know with the GT500s, you could get like 20 laps on the super hard.
Someone
easily.
call that
Sometimes
magical
30.
thing. Oh, don't worry about it, Epic Mini. It's kind of a meme on the channel from the Super Paper Mario project.
Which, by the way, Epic Mini, I hope you're. Stay tuned for my premiere tonight after the stream.
I probably
I'm
won't
doing
be awake.
highlights. Well, if you're unable to be awake, tell us you can just watch it tomorrow or
Yeah, I
the
could
next
do.
day.
Yeah, it'll be public.
Yeah.
To be public.
And who knows? At part 2, I plan to premiere part 2 next week for New Year's Eve, if I'm lucky.
Sure,
I
I'll
just
be
need
looking.
I just need Danger to do my outro. And if y'all like it, like if y'all really dig the highlight videos that I've been making for you guys, I'll do a part 4 and do the after game of Super Paper Mario. Or I'll consider doing another one of Sky's old projects. 'Cause I'll be honest, Sky, I genuinely enjoy, I really enjoy rewatching them and getting the funny moments.
Yeah.
Like, it's so fun.
Well, thank you, Adam. I'm sure Video Nut appreciates that.
Thank you, Adam.
Feels funny whenever.
Don't
the name
expect
is,
me to be that active though. Besides just uploading these, because
Oh,
all I
my
really
God.
do on the daily is sometimes upload my old Twitch streams to YouTube, because I'm active over on Twitch.
Get on the road, you piece of crap. Gosh, we spent like 20 seconds off the road. Gosh.
Yeah, that feeling you get when the car just doesn't want to.
All for that, you are gonna fly through this chicane. I don't even care.
Epic Mini, it's not just a regular video. I'm premiering it, so it'll be playing on its own.
It'll be like a stream, basically.
Except I'm not commentating. It's just a pre-recorded video.
Yeah.
A pre-nutted video.
A pre-nut.
Pre-nutted video.
Well, this
Oh
is
my
Video
God,
Nut,
that's
you know.
accurate.
Oh, is it?
No, because that shit's a real thing.
Oh.
Pre-nut.
Pre-nutted. Finally, I did something accurate.
The R89 hates me. All Le Mans cars hate me. If I was using the Minota or anything else, it'd be the same way.
Not necessarily. That Jaguar you used for Nürburgring was also pretty mean to you. Sorta.
It really wasn't that bad. I mean, I had a few spin outs, but that was
tires.
What the freak?
It went off again.
On the straight. On the straight. This car can't even go in a straight line. That's how magical it is.
So magic
Gosh,
that
man.
it can't even
Give me a
fucking-
granny. Give me a freaking granny. I will take a 1983 Toyota pickup truck over this thing. Jeez.
That says a lot.
Oh.
Though, be honest though, Sky, this has to be worse than your 787B.
Yeah, the 787B, I actually drove it quite a bit better when I did that on Fuji. I did have trouble at the beginning, but once I got used to it.
I thought that
I know
car
you had
was...
some spins, but they weren't like bullshit kind of spins because the
At least the
787B had a lot of grip.
Yeah, the 787B will at least go in a straight line. This won't even do that, so it's like. Oh,
I thought the 787B was very skittish. Diesel play, I remember.
I've always loved that car.
I don't think it's as skittish as the R89.
I'm hoping that the Bentley won't be that bad for you when you use the Bentley.
I don't remember the Bentley being that skittish.
Yeah, the Bentley usually stays in a straight line a lot of the time.
But it is newer too.
Isn't it like one of... What year is it? Like 90 something?
Yeah, I don't know the year of it.
Let me pull it up. 2003. Oh, it is definitely like... I think it is the newest Le Mans car in the game.
Yeah, it's one of the newest. There may be some 2004 one. Okay, my tires are probably going to be bad before the end of this lap.
A list of all the Le Mans cars. Let's
List
take a
of
look.
all the beautiful cars.
Well, I did not do any better with medium tires than I did with...
Yeah, bloody hell. Starting from the sour Mercedes.
Hey, Wolf Metal Music.
No, the Toyota GT1. Oh, Wolf. Where's Wolf? Oh, there he
Hey,
is.
Alex Bentley, welcome back. You usually use the racing
Audi
super
R8's
hard
also
tires
pretty
in the
new.
very long races.
The Audi R8, I think, is a 01.
R8.
Well, at the end of this race, I'm going to use the racing super. Look at this car. It can't even go in a straight line.
The BMW is 99.
The Pescarolo is a 2004. Okay, I was thinking the Pescarolo might be the newest one, but I wasn't sure.
03 and then 04 for both of them.
Oh, gosh, my tires.
Do you even have the Pescar? Do you
No.
even have those? Or... No.
No, I had to buy it.
Those are like wild car. They're wild cards. The
Okay.
Jag is 88. The Toyota. The Minolta.
So here's the point where I barely turned this car because my rear tires are gone.
Minolta's 89. The GT1's 90. GT1's 99? I thought it was older.
No.
Man.
Well, there's a 98 and a 99 version.
Right. So by the looks of it, I think the The 905 is 92. I think the Jag is the oldest of the bunch.
Yeah. It's the only 88, ain't it?
Yeah, it's the oldest car.
Unless you count stuff like the Toyota 7 and the Chaparral 2J, but those aren't really Le Mans
no.
cars.
Nah, I'm not going to count those.
Oh my gosh, car. I knew it. I knew it.
70, 91.
Let's go over here.
Father's 89. The Mercedes LM is 98, but we won't count that. The Nissan R39 or R390, sorry. 98.
I did really good
And of
3
course-
laps ago.
And of course, the R89 and the R92 don't really need an explanation.
Gosh, that was god awful. Okay. Alright, Granny, give me a break. 3K miles and the car doesn't ask for an oil change. Yeah. Yeah, it needs an oil change for sure.
Yeah, I think using your Bentley is going to probably be your
benefits.
What year? What year is the Audi R8? What year is that?
01.
Oh, it's 01.
You get that in the other.
Yeah.
Come on.
Okay.
I actually feel stupid because I got the 2 races mixed. Oh, no wonder why you're spinning. Your tires are about to bust.
Mm-hmm. They were going.
You're literally drifting at this point.
Yeah. Those back tires were gone.
Bust again.
Yeah.
When you do the other Circuit de La Sarthe race, you may do it on A-Spec. Oh man, that's just too much, Adam. It would take me days to do that.
Granny's turn?
Yep, it is Granny's turn to shine.
Yeah, Danger.
I'm a bust.
That's my Town of Salem.
Yeah, the light
nickname.
doesn't come on, does it? Yep. It does the GT3. The all light change light does come on.
Wait, did
Hello,
it come
Antonio.
up on... Did you get the oil change light?
I don't know. I didn't see it. Okay, Antonio.
Wait, whose fat penis are we talking about here?
Me!
Lewis, there is another R8 from 05, but it is
Clearly
in
not
GT4.
Tuz is like,
just
me!
fucking.
Gosh.
Really, it's no one's business.
No,
but
no,
it's just
Oh,
it's
yeah.
just-
About the
It's
oil
running.
change, though, I think you're going to be close to it, Sky. Because didn't they change it in this game? Make it harder to get the oil change light?
Maybe. It comes on too quickly in GT3. Like, it'll come on but well before 3,000 miles. However, you got to think about it this way. You're putting very hard miles on the car. So,
That is true.
you're not putting easy miles where you're just driving 55 down the freeway or highway at 2,000 RPMs.
And for the Le Mans cars, don't they have to change the oil during those races?
They probably do. Because
I know they have to change tires, obviously. They also have to change the brake calipers.
It's a lot of stress on the engine.
Drivers, they have to sometimes change batteries, the wipers, like so much.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but the
Eat
way you
what?
said that is.
I am not eating it. Shush.
Gosh.
Excuse me? Who is eating sausages? I just had English breakfast yesterday. I had to eat sausages.
I'm laughing because there's a dick joke in the highlights.
Antonio, I actually did the clan raid.
Sky, I think you saw it.
There's not
Who's the gay
one.
person here? Who's eating dick?
Hey, no. That's not me, I swear. No, it's not me, I swear.
Are you sure about that?
Well, have you seen me have one?
I don't know. I haven't seen you in person, so
You've already seen me, that's for sure.
I mean face to face, not face to fuck.
Right, cock to cock. Simple.
What?
That was so out of the blue. I have no fucking...
Chick Earhart White, what? The
don't-
Audi
don't
R8
blame
had to change the gearbox in 2000 Le Mans. Really? What was wrong with it?
man, these are dicks.
Oh, gosh. No. What was wrong with it? They had to change it in the middle of the race? For real? Yeah, Le Mans race does go so long, Epic Mini. Yeah, and doing it, man. Like me, I don't have the patience to do all of it A-Spec.
2.5 hours left in this, but it'll fast forward easily.
Yeah.
Oh,
Imagine not
Are you gonna
doing-
do? What are you gonna do? You gonna do one more run with Granny, or are you gonna go back to A?
I think I'll do all of the rest of it B-Spec. Do y'all mind?
Oh, just to get it
except for the last few laps, because you wanted me to do the super hard
Oh,
tires.
the challenge.
Yeah.
Back for a minute.
Imagine nutting.
Like what?
Ooh, that's nice.
yeah, definitely not
That's
Jeremy.
nice.
Yep, 10 more laps until 400. Almost there. Unless the Minota gets too close to us, then I may have to do A-Spec a little earlier. But we'll see.
You're the only way. Because Granny can't outpace the Minolta.
Yeah, the Minota does close the gap when I put it in B-Spec. At one point, we were actually 2 minutes ahead of the Minota.
Did the Minolta pit?
It pits every 8 laps, so...
When's it next? When's the next one?
392 and then 400, because those are all multiples of 8.
Oh, it's close.
Yep, so it will pit soon. Feels faster the longer you do it. Yeah.
Is that a Christmas barbecue?
We're almost there.
Cool.
Yeah, it's
the middle of the race, year
barbecue.
2000. Wow, they actually, that's crazy. They had to change the gearbox in the middle of a race.
South Americans are pretty creative.
Say so.
Okay, let's see how's the race going.
Hold on a second.
Yeah, Granny can't outrun forever. That's right.
When do you think
Sorry.
you'll do the other Le Mans race?
I honestly have no idea. I don't think I'll do it this Christmas
Next
break.
week. Next week.
But I may do something next Christmas break. Maybe spring break I might do. I might do the Le Mans then.
Yeah, last Easter you did Fuji. This Easter you could come
Oh, is that when I did it? I did Fuji
Yeah.
on spring break. I didn't do anything in the summer, did I?
back. Nah, you didn't.
Santa Claus is COVID secure. I like that one.
Santa Claus is coming to town.
Bruh.
Santa Claus ain't playing, man.
No.
He's got to play with them hoes that he always obtains.
Hey.
He always gets the hose during Christmas.
Whoa.
Dirty boy.
Alrighty then. You're overlapping all the AI cars?
No, it's Jerry. It said I just read something and it said Santa Claus is COVID secure, like as part of the lyrics. I just found it to be pretty funny. So Santa.
Well, try
Claus is
doing this
COVID
without any
secure.
ASM, Adam. You might be more even with me then.
You're actually... The Minolta is gaining, but
Yeah, it's
slowly.
gaining so
It's not
slowly.
fast.
Yeah. It's not really closing the gap fast enough.
Oh, and you're both gonna pit, so you're gonna break even.
Yep.
But don't they take longer to pit?
Yeah, because they had to get a little more gas than I do.
So you should win off of pit road.
The prof. Oh, the proof of the gearbox issue. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, really?
People, I'm gonna go eat.
So evil.
Have a good dinner.
All right. Well,
Thank
have a
you.
good dinner.
Good night.
Alright.
See you.
You too.
Alrighty. I figure we got another. We got 2 hours and 20 minutes, but we may finish this in about an hour.
Oh, but Jeremy, I have something new I'm working on. You two might like to see.
Yeah, the harder the tires, the longer you, the less often you need to pit. Well, I got in the habit of not using the super hard tires though for Le Mans cars when I did the what was it?
All right, it's off pit road.
When I did the Sears Point race with the, it's not called Sears Point in this game. Shoot, what's it called?
It's called Infineon.
Infineon, yeah, Infineon.
Though in this
when I did that
and
one,
age-
I used the Mercedes CLK. So if I used super hard, there was no way I was gonna win that race because I was getting destroyed. Even though I went slightly longer on the tires, I did way better with the hard tires and medium.
Sky, did you know that now it's called Sonoma?
Yeah, it's had several different names.
And in fact, I know a lot of you guys are not NASCAR fans. NASCAR actually finally is racing the normal circuit. They're no longer using the chute of the track. They used the carousel.
So that's a Corey, not me.
It's nice.
So that's a Corey.
And I know they make fun of NASCAR saying, "Oh, there's all ovals, no road courses." Well, joke's on you. There's going to be 7 or 8 of them next year. So
that's what I used to say. I in the past I used to like wonder why
they're gonna go on the Daytona road course, and that's the they use that for the Rolex 24-hour.
I had an old opinion.
Circuit of Americas, Road America.
Oh yeah, Road America. Is that a NASCAR track?
They used it for the past 10 years. NASCAR has been using it for their lower division Cup Series, but now the full Cup Series is going to finally go to Road America next year.
I will use base spec some in that, Alex, but I'll probably end up having to do a lot of it A spec because I'll have to get a decent lead with my car in order for base spec to even be able to finish it, because otherwise base spec will just screw it up and we will definitely lose.
Okay, I fixed my microphone, sorry about
A mini Galaxy. He's just built different, yep.
Everyone.
So I will definitely have to do at least probably the first half of each race in A spec in order to have a chance to win. But I may implement B spec, possibly, depending on how we're doing.
Aren't the Formula 1 GT races technically mini endurance races?
Yeah, pretty much. I thought about trying to knock that out next week, maybe. But I'm not sure. We'll see. We'll see how my schedule is.
That's gonna be a pain in the ass.
And we may not do the whole thing, because the good thing is I don't have to leave my system on. So if I just wanted to knock out half of it, I could just turn off my system and then pick it back up.
But then you'd be stuck on that cup until you...
Yeah, so the next time I turned it on, I would have to finish that. I couldn't do anything else.
Yeah, I would honestly...
So that would be
if
the
you're
one
that
thing.
concerned, I would just not risk it. I would just do the endurances. You know, you might be able to do one of the smaller endurances before the end of the year.
Yeah.
Like Motegi.
I thought about that.
Cuba. What about Suzuka? Do you think you could do Suzuka in one stream?
Yeah, definitely. It's the same length as Fuji, but the track is a little bit slower, so it won't be quite as fast.
And I think they used the German touring cars on that track.
Yeah,
Deutsch
German
Touring
touring cars and Super GT or GT 500 cars.
DTM space.
I'm curious if you're gonna. You could use the NSX for that, or you could use the NSX for Grand Valley, or not Grand Valley, for Tokyo, because he didn't do Tokyo.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, we haven't done Tokyo yet.
Tokyo, I know, is full of GT 500s.
Yes, I am.
The Mercedes is 37 behind the Minota. It is... The gap between those two is just not widening, but it's not really getting smaller.
Video not.
No, but still, promise me you'll use the NSX for either one of those.
Speeding up.
Yeah.
For Tokyo or Suzuka. I really would like to use it for Suzuka. I think it'd be good.
That'd be great.
You mind coming in voice chat?
Yep, we
too
are
for a
almost
second?
there. 2 more hours
You
to go.
need me?
For a second. Yeah. Something
Sure.
something interesting. Don't worry.
Or you could just okay.
Almost to lap 400. Come on, Granny. Well, I definitely appreciate all of you being here with me. No, this is quite a long stream. The support is pretty amazing. Yep, right at 22 hours. In 22 hours, that's pretty amazing when you think about it.
Did Vio not leave? I don't see him in here.
Nah, him and Danger are doing something, I think. Or no, Tuz. Oh, Super Mario RPG music. This brings back flashbacks. Oh man, this will be such a momentous thing, getting this knocked out of the way. Oh, my gap's down to 30 seconds though. That's not good. Well, the Minota is going to pit on 400, so.
So is this just the first 24-hour you've done, or you've done other ones already?
No, we got the Nürburgring 24 done. So, we only have the Circuit de La Sarthe 1 to do now.
Alright.
Yep. 17.5 hours, Adam. And 28 seconds. Ooh, that Minota's getting a little too close. I might have to take over on lap 404. And I probably can wait till 410 to do it. Probably wait till 410. Do 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 do. Yep, the final leg. It all comes down to this. Oh man, that Minota is closing the gap, but he's going into the pit. 26 seconds. That's the closest he's been in a long time. Okay, well, we will see how close he is at lap 410. He might actually... Gosh, what if he passes us? It's going to be close. Back up to 1 minute and 5 behind, though. Wonder if anybody's best lap has changed. Nope, still 3:11, 5:25. It's been that way for a long time. Yeah, I think everybody's oil got so much worse that they haven't beaten their best lap from a long time ago.
I'll be right back.
Alrighty. Oh, we're coming up on Grandpappy. Just cruising along in his Jaguar XJR9. I'm doing great. Yeah, you're doing great, Grandpappy. You are in 6th place and you are 8 laps behind. You are doing great. I mean, but all things considered, Grandpappy has done 394 laps, so he hasn't done that bad. I mean, when you think of it that way. Yep, he is on lap 393. Or no, he's on lap 394. He's completed. Wait, what? I'm all confused. Oh, yeah, because he's almost 9 laps on. Now he's on 394, though. There he goes. Alright, well, we got to get around Grandpappy. Ooh. 111, 254. Okay, the gap's actually widening slightly. Okay, the Jaguar still is not 9 laps down, so Granny is still playing with Grandpappy. Come on, Granny, you gotta pass Grandpappy. I know you're having a good time. You got a race to win, though, Granny. Okay, he's 9 laps down, so we can slow it back down a little bit. Yeah, we'll be finishing quite a bit earlier than we did last night. I think last night we didn't end until about 11 o'clock. 10:40, something like that. Alright, we will take over on 410 though. Okay, and the Minota is gonna really close that gap. The Jaguar got unpassed. Did not fill up all the gas because I thought, you know, I think 65. That's about all Granny uses. I think she uses about 62. Probably shouldn't have got. Probably should have got a little bit more. All right. Oh man, that Minota is close now. 38. And it's going to pit on... Well, it's going to pit on 408. So it's going to pit again before we pit. Man, I hope we don't run out of gas. I hope I got enough. Antonio, chill.
One's talking to you, you monkey.
Well, I know I'm a monkey, but gosh. Whew. Oh, man. It is less than 6,000 feet. Well. It's so close. On lap 320, Adam. Okay. So how far is the Sauber behind? 11 plus 33. 44 seconds behind. So yeah, it's not really been gaining on the Minota, but it's not really been getting further behind it either. Oh, I know. Yeah, when you run out of gas, your car will go 50 miles per hour. That actually happened to me once on on the Nürburgring 4-hour race. Or 24-hour race. I can't remember. It was one of those. Probably have to increase the pace, you think? Well, if I increase the pace, though, I'm going to have more tire wear, and so my sixth lap would be way worse. So it's actually, I find it to be more of a balance. I get more out of my tires if I keep it on 3, and plus there's less likelihood that I'll run off the road or spin out. You know, that Granny will run off the road or spin out, I should say. We're going to make it. The Minota's getting close, but I think we got this. Okay, so at 410, I'll do 4 laps to try to pull away a bit, and then I'll put Granny back on it. But then I'm going to finish the race, so we will do the last few laps. Antonio, gosh.
I'm back, and I'll be right back.
Okie dokie.
Bars, yeah.
Bars.
Mixtape dropping tomorrow. Back, I'll be right back. Sheesh! Who taught him bars like?
Video Nuts, the next up and coming rapper.
Hell yeah, man.
31.5. Oh, this music's perfect, man, for this.
Find your hairline. Scott, one day, do you ever believe you'll find your hairline? Do you think that would happen?
I have dreams of finding it. It has to be out there somewhere. I mean, it has to be. Alright, so yeah, the Minota's pitting again. And the Mercedes is. Alright, 86 minutes to go. When you did the Nürburgring 24-hour race with you only ran... Oh, you actually did run out of gas once in that? Oh, man. When I did it, I didn't run out of gas. But in the past, when I was playing the game casually, not streaming or recording or anything, I did run out of gas. Nürburgring is such a long track, too. I think the reason that I ran out of gas is I had it on B-Spec mode, and then and then Granny, she missed the pit. She meant the pit, but she missed it. And so then she ended up running out of gas on the next lap. It's like, whoa, all right, I see how it's going to be. Granny, she's just too good. Granny
Too good
is,
at breaking her own
she
hips.
is too good, man. She has no knees.
She had knees, she'll be bad.
How long have I been streaming? 5.5 hours. Yeah, a little over 5.5 hours. Yeah, we had enough gas for this. Our lap times weren't really any better though, even though I had less fuel. Well, for me to do 4 laps, I'm only gonna need a little around half a tank, but it won't let me exit the pit early. Yeah, it won't let me. Oh, the oil engine light is on. I do see it on there. You can actually see it when you're in the pit. Oh, you did run out of gas once as well in GT5 B-Spec Endurances? Yeah, because the B-Spec driver could be so bad. The weird thing about GT5 is if you actually, like if you go AFK, on GT4 it isn't quite as bad. Because Granny can she'll keep going pretty decently. But in GT5, your Granny, it's like she gets tired or something. And she stops actually trying. And so if you go AFK a while on that, man, like, you know, you could go to bed in first place, you know, 3 laps ahead. But when you wake up, Granny could be 6th place, you know, 2 laps behind. I mean, that's how great the B-Spec is in GT5. Alright. I think with GT5 though, like whenever they're near the other cars, then they'll start trying a little bit harder. It's like they wake up, you know. But you ran out of race. You ran out of race. You ran out of gas once too, Tokyo. On A-Spec. I've never run out of gas on A-Spec, I don't think. Only in B-Spec. Yeah, using a 350 ZLM. You ran out of gas. Alright, 80 minutes left. Gosh, it's so weird. I barely turned this car, man, and it just goes crazy. Okay, 39-second lead. I think we got this. Ah! Broke late for that one. Oh, hey, the moving chicane. Yep, Merry Christmas. You are coming at the final leg. We only have an hour and 20 minutes left. So yeah, I'm going to do 4 laps, and I'm going to let B-Spec do another good chunk, and then I'm going to do the final laps. That's our game plan. Ah. Your oil light hasn't turned on yet? You're only around 18 hours in, though, ain't you? Oh my goodness. Hate it when the car understeers for this section.
Merry Christmas, Chicane. Good to see you too.
Tamales are being heated right now. Yeah, I'm gonna have to eat. I'm gonna have to eat me something after this race because it's been a while since I've eaten. Oh gosh, I've spun out twice. Well, I haven't spun out exactly, but I've lost control on the straight twice this race, which is just great. You know, I'll have you know, it's wonderful.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't get to say it with everyone else. I was getting my burgers.
You are all right. Whew.
How has your streaming and game progress been, Chicane?
Hey Joshua, welcome back. You're coming right for the end here. Can't tell you the amount of times I've screwed up this area. Okay, he's 51 seconds behind. It's good.
That's alright, Chicane. It's just me, Tokyo.
You don't really like talking about yourself on other people's channels? Oh, it's fine. If you're asked, you know. I mean, it's up to you. If you don't want to, then I don't mind it, though. Oh, come on, car. Really? Car being so mean to me this race. It's totally not my own inadequate driving. Doja, you want me to play GT5? I have played GT5 on my channel, although it's not the best quality. I might possibly redo it in the future. Or I've considered trying to make GT5 online a thing. Oh, I did spin out more. Yeah, well, I went off the road. I don't know how much I've spun out, but I've gone off the road plenty. I'll say that. Well, congrats on overlapping all of them, Adam. If I did the whole race in or if I did more of the race in A-Spec, I would have overlapped them all too. But you've done way more of it in A-Spec than I have. Oh, me bad driving? Never. Especially with a Le Mans car. Bad driving? No. You ain't gonna see that here, totally. But yeah, my GT5 project on my channel, it's really old. It's not the best quality. It was actually like one of the first projects I ever did. So sadly, it's not really the best quality.
Yeah, I hope to join you sometime, Chicane, but I gotta get the mod stuff ready on mine. But I'm gonna get a separate one so I don't do it on my PS3 that I have all my work on. If that's all right.
Yeah. Oh! How
I'm
did
back,
I?
guys.
How did I keep control? Welcome back.
I also neglected to mention that Tuz had to get off.
Oh, okay. Is he okay?
Yeah.
Alrighty.
I'll tell you in DMs, guy.
Sure. I had to do that to make up for my Sky the mod. What? Yeah, the mod for GT5 Online, yeah. Yeah, Tucker and Gene are trying to talk me into trying it. So after I finish GT4, I may potentially do that. I mean, I think that would be better than me redoing GT5 on my channel. I mean, because I could do one or the other. I've wanted to redo GT5 for better quality, but I think y'all would probably like it if you had an avenue to race with me. Again, like the GT6 days. Because let's be honest, GT Sport just isn't the same. It's not the same. I mean, I know moving chicane, I know you like GT Sport. Your console's already
Also,
modded.
just so you know, Sky, there's a way that you can have a whole bunch of cars and not have to like do the whole game again specifically for online.
Oh, I could probably use my account that I already have, or you know, my save, or if I have my, I don't know, whatever I have to do to my PS3 to get it to where it'll work with GT5 Online. It may have to erase my data. I'm not sure, but I shouldn't have to. I would think. Should be able to keep it. Or no, hold on. No, I will have to start all over because that was on my old PS3 that I lost all my stuff on. So yeah, I will have to start all over. Yep, I'm pretty sure I will.
Well, if you really don't want to, I actually have a way that you don't have to grind again to get a whole bunch of cars.
Well, I probably could just play it offline a little bit and get some cars that way. It'll be fun. I think I'd rather do that than just get cars. I think I'd rather play it again and you don't like GT Sport for the competitive side. That's pretty much all GT Sport is the competitive side. See, that's what I don't like. I actually
It's not casual.
It's not. It has no casual aspect, you know, and that's what I like. See, like right now, I'm racing casually. I'm not worried about comparing myself to other people, you know. I think too much competitive stuff actually really ruins people's self-esteem. I think it's actually very bad. And with all the online gaming today, that's pretty much what gaming has become. It's mostly competitive, which is sad. People don't really have the experience of casual gaming, which is much better for your self-esteem. Yeah, GT7, I mean, I think, I don't know when I'll get a PS5. I won't be getting it on release, I know that, but I will definitely get it eventually. But I definitely will have to play it, for sure. I just don't know when that'll be. Remember when I gave you the soft front, hard back strategy on GT5 B-Spec? Gave the moving chicane some tips. You're the idiot of the top split in GT Sport. Oh, man. Like your
Oh, and you got
your
Granny
world's
taking
better
over?
than me. Yeah. We still got an hour and 7 minutes to go. So let me see.
We have a half hour till the premiere. I think with Granny, it'll work.
Yeah. Because if I did the whole thing by myself, then we would be past 9 o'clock.
And honestly, don't worry about the dare I gave you. We'll just finish.
Yeah, well, Doja, whenever I do start that, which I don't know when that'll be, but like I will probably have some kind of explanation or try to have a way to teach y'all so that you can join me, you know, for those that would be interested. But you may figure that out way before I ever start it.
And Sky, I think I sent you something in DM.
Oh yeah, I see that.
Yeah, I'm sorry. It's personal and stuff, but just appreciate you just reading it and just supporting me.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't judge people. Perfectly all right with me. Oh, it's cold as booty in my room right now. Nice thumbnail you chose for that. What is the temperature right now in my room? 64 degrees. It's a little bit cool.
Put it up 5 more.
Yeah, then be 69. No, the Sauber never did catch up to second. It's basically the same gap that it was ever since we started the stream. It never really got further behind, and it never really closed the gap any. It's still around 30 to 40 seconds behind the Minota. You might be able to bring the death of GT6 online back. I don't think they figured out a way to bring GT6 online back, but I'm sure it's possible. I imagine GT5 was figured out because it's been offline much longer than GT6 has been. So there's been more time to figure out the ins and outs of the networking of GT5. You hope the PS5 holds better the higher temperatures? I haven't had any problem with my PS4 in regard to anything like that. Which I guess I got my PS4 back in 2017. And I only got my PS4 just for GT Sport. Of course, later on, the Spyro Reignited trilogy came out. And the Crash Insane trilogy. Both of which I played. The Crash Team Racing. But other than that, I haven't really done much on my PS4. And I basically stopped playing GT Sport, sadly. But it just wasn't the same, though. I mean, I'm not saying it's a bad game. It's just not my kind of thing, honestly. I love cars and I love racing. But GT Sport, it's a little too serious, I think. How many laps in total?
You're
Not
418.
sure. Maybe around 4:30, maybe somewhere around there.
Video note, did you get my response?
Yes, I did.
No, probably more than 4:30. Probably about 4:35 to 4:40, somewhere around there. Yeah, I definitely think the Minota is going to get second. I don't think... The Mercedes is up to 35 seconds, though. It has I mean, it's just slowly inching towards the Minota. It's just not fast enough, though. The Minota will have to screw up pretty bad for the Sauber to take it. All right, Antonio. I wonder if I could do 6 laps on this track with super hard tires. Might be able to.
Probably could.
Okay. So Granny's going to pit this lap. So when Granny goes to 426. That's going to be about... it'll be about 20 minutes. So it'll be about 23:30. So 432. I think 432 when Granny pits, I think there'll still be a little time left for me to do a lap or two. I think. 426, 30. Ooh, there ain't going to be much time left after that, actually. You need a USB stick to mod your PS4 to get the mod. Oh, to mod your... Oh, yeah, I wouldn't want to mod your PS4. Yeah, to mod your PS3. USB sticks are really cheap.
I don't think the file size is that big either, so you don't need a very large USB stick.
Yeah, you can probably order one off eBay fairly cheap, something like that.
At least to my knowledge, it's not a very big file. But I'm not an expert, so don't quote me.
Yeah, neither am I. You know more about it than I do, I imagine. I don't know anything about modding it or anything like that. All I know is what Gene and X people have told me. And even that's just like Greek to me.
Yeah, I haven't really gotten to look at the process because I was waiting until I had that separate console to do it, until I looked at it. So I'm kind of on a blank slate.
Yeah, the Lancia Delta, it is in sale in the used car dealership, but it's on random days. Let's see. It's on days 495 to 502 and days 558 to 565. I'm not sure when it appears after that, but I missed both of those. I'm going to guess that it'll be...
It recycles.
It probably will recycle. So day 495, if you double that, that'd be, what, 980? So... I actually think I'm really close to day 980. I'll have to check that. We could actually check that at the end of this stream, see what day I'm on, and look at the used car dealership and see. An A6 and GT1, you're nearly at gold in that. That's good. A6, I'm trying to remember what that was. Oh, that was the Toyota MR2. That one's not hard. That one's not hard at all. It's kind of scary. You better be sure you know what you're doing before you do it, because you could really screw your PS3 up.
Yeah, Doja, that's why I want to get a separate one so I don't do it to my main one and then end up messing up or something.
Yeah. I'm trying to think here. 20
Yeah,
minutes.
Joshua, that's true. But the Toyota has such a huge lead that the Minolta's not going to lose second.
No, well, the thing is, the Minolta and Toyota are both... The Minolta and Toyota... forget I said that. The Minolta and the Mercedes, they are pitting on the same lap every time, so...
I mean, if the GT1 was in it, then that would make sense.
Gosh.
You know, I wish the other R89 was not there, and if it was a Toyota GT1.
Oh, that'd be cool.
then it'd be a
does
more
the Toyota
interesting lineup.
GT1 ever appear in this? I'm not sure.
I think it does.
I think it should. It fits in this.
Though, this lineup though is really, really nice because it was all Le Mans cars.
Yeah. I'm surprised we didn't have anything. And Grandpappy just ran off the road again.
And
I'm surprised we didn't have anything weird like the Dodge Viper GTSR or the Corvette C5R. Because a lot of times the game will throw something silly in like that.
And you know, I'm surprised the Jaguar is the loser right now. I thought the Mazda was going to be the loser.
Yeah, the Mazda's hanging on to fourth pretty good. It's over a lap ahead of the Nissan.
Just to confirm, the GT1 does not appear in the second 24-hour.
Oh, but it does appear in the first one?
Oh, I don't know about the first one. It just doesn't appear in this one you're doing now.
Oh, Cassiano, welcome back. We are almost done.
You would have, you would have thought, you know.
Yeah.
It can be the R92, the 905, and the GT40. Other ones, the ones that are in now.
Sadly, the Lancia Delta is only available in the used car dealership. Yeah. Only on the Japanese. Really? Not in all the versions? No way. I'm not sure about that. What I looked up, it didn't specify that it was only on the Japanese version. They have to make the car available at one point. I mean, you'd think. Just be an inaccessible car in the game that only the AI can use. That doesn't seem right.
So for La Sarthe 1, the GT1 will appear. Well, it won't will, but it can.
Yeah, with that rotary engine, it was pretty OP.
Number 1 has a lot more opponents that could appear compared to 2.
Really? I did not know that.
So the 787B wasn't exactly overpowered. It was actually a lot slower than some of the competition.
It was just more reliable.
Most of the others broke down. But you can't win if your car breaks down, so it just ended up being the most reliable of that specific race.
Yeah, and hence why it just destroyed everything else. Alex
That's why it's like 4 laps down.
Yep, you made it to see the final laps. Yep. So I'm trying to think about this. If I have Granny do another 6 laps, that actually might be the end of the race. So I might have to have her pit early so that I can finish the race.
Oh, I gotta... Sky, I might need you to click that, show it, because that's...
It won't let me. It just says error, try again. YouTube's being stupid.
You know, here,
Adam, you'll have to post that. Just post it.
There, I did it for him.
Oh, I was saying, well, he can post it on the Discord.
I did that just so if anyone else wants to see it.
Yeah.
It's just the wiki to that car.
Let's have Granny use medium tires on the next 4 laps. Just, you know, so she won't go 6 laps. Because we're down to 30 minutes left. I would not. Yeah, if I didn't know what I was doing, Doja, yeah, I'd be very afraid. Be very, very afraid. Might find a GT car. So on the first Circuit de La Sarthe, they actually might put the Corvette or something in that.
The Corvette can show up.
That's funny. Okay, so medium.
The Corvette can, the Viper can, the R8, the V12 LMR, the Esperante, the 2 Pescarolos.
Oh, hey, hey, DNT. Cosmic Rider, haven't seen you in ages.
And the
So
R3
it's good to see you. Merry Christmas. Your PS3's modded, but you don't use PSN on it. You're even updating GT5 as you speak. Are you gonna be doing the GT5 online? I may actually do that after I finish GT4.
Do what?
Might do GT5 online.
That sounds like a good idea. Sounds like a brilliant idea.
I8 is the last hairpin. It's so hard to do with that oversteering. That one just... A8 is hard to gold. The hairpins, once you had enough practice with the game, they're not that bad.
Man, Sky, this stream is actually going to end.
You was
way
wondering when
faster
I
than last
noticed.
time.
How long have you been here? Oh, you've been here a little while. Dang, I missed it. Playing online through PSN. Don't mod it if you run the risk of getting your console and account banned. If you don't plan on connecting to PSN, it's okay. Oh, so do it on a PS3 that you don't plan to really ever play online. PSN. You've been here a few hours. Dang, I did not notice that.
My recommendation, Guy, is to make a new user on your PS3.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
And like, you can never log into the old user.
Yeah.
If you use your other PS3, you can never log into the old user.
Yeah.
Also, you might want to turn off auto sign in for PSN just for safety's sake. Ooh, it looks like part of my mind is in a slime chunk.
Playing Minecraft.
Yes, I am.
You've even set up to play. Is that Metal Gear Solid 4?
I'm gonna make slimy boys.
The hard test for you on GT1 is B3. Oh, that one is very hard to gold. They are so picky with the time on that one.
Anytime it's the first hairpin of Deep Forest, it's always a pain.
For some reason, they're so difficult on the time on that one. That's not a hard hairpin to do. It's just, I don't know.
You gotta get a picture perfect.
Oh, that's a good idea. You deleted your PSN account from your PS3, but you re-signed all your saves. Oh, you've been here since... Yeah, you've been here since around the 17 hour. Yeah, you've been here a while, Lewis.
Ooh.
Right, there's a creeper outside of my window, so I'm going to go grab my bow to kill it.
Cassiano, Alex, the hard for me. GT1 is A4. Yeah, A4 is very difficult. A4 and B3 are the hardest, in my opinion, in that game to gold.
Josh, Sky's going to be using the Bentley Speed 8 next.
Well, on the Circuit de La Sarthe 1, we'll be using the Bentley Speed 8. As far as what we're going to do next, I'm honestly not sure.
I know we said it could be Suzuka or Tokyo.
Dang, we for real are barely going to go 4 laps on these tires.
Oh yeah, Tokyo, you and I did the GT4 land mode together.
You've wanted to try GT4 land mode, but you haven't found anyone to
yeah,
test it with.
A year ago.
Hey, Tucker, didn't you try the GT4 land mode once?
Yeah, I played it with Tokyo, actually.
Yeah, that's what we're talking about.
We were just talking about that.
Yeah.
Like right now.
Yeah, D&T mentioned it.
It was great, but it was also very laggy.
Yeah, it's very laggy.
Yeah, that would
But
be
that's
an
also
issue.
because I didn't have a direct Ethernet connection.
Oh,
Scott,
well,
you and I
it wouldn't make that much of a difference, would it?
I'll open the door for
I
you
mean, I know
to
direct
let
connection's definitely better, but...
so we don't have to steal my door. Oh, yes, this Drown's golden helmet was like, I'm almost brand new. I will take that.
Using medium tires did not help at all on the lap times. Okay, Video Nut, I'm going to do what you wanted me to do and use super
You don't
hard.
have to. You don't have to.
But we're that Minolta's going to be very close to me, but he is going to have to pit one more time. So I
You're
think
really gonna just do it?
yeah. And I hope I don't die.
Oh god.
Well, we only got to go 14 and a half minutes, so. For Suzuka, I was thinking of using one of the Honda NSXs. Maybe the LMGT2. Or what is it called in this game?
The prototype.
The prototype, yeah.
Is Suzuka 1,000 kilometers a touring car race or a road
Yeah,
car
so
race?
you got everything you need to do it.
Touring
DMZ.
cars.
Then use a touring car.
So to do that, X people, do you
Well,
you
it's a
have
mix of touring and GT500s.
you have to have an actual PS2. You can't do it on like a backwards compatible PS3, I bet, can you?
No, you gotta do it on PS2.
Okay.
And
I bet you
recommend
can
you
get
actually
those.
Get a PS2 Slim for this because a PS2 you'll need a network adapter for a normal PS2.
Oh boy, Sky.
You know, it ain't really that much. It ain't that bad.
You're forgetting that they made a bajillion.
Really? It's not bad?
Surprisingly.
It might help you with. It might help you not skid that much.
Maybe. We'll see.
Yeah.
Man, those tires, they're not even getting warm.
Yeah, I bet I could go at least 6 laps with these tires. Because I did 5 with them hard. I barely did 5. That 5th lap was kind of scary.
6 or 7.
The end of the 5th lap was scary. Granny, she does 6 on hard. Well, with medium on the front, but basically you say hard.
Yeah,
I'm actually pulling away. Well, let me do this curve and tell you. About normal. Maybe a little more stable though, actually. Hey, Vincat, welcome to the stream. Oh god.
Now they're starting to warm up a little.
I need to think about making some iron armor. But I also have how many diamonds now? 14.
I bet you could get a PS2 pretty cheap though.
Yeah, they made a bajillion PS2s, so you'll have no trouble getting one.
Oh, I remember my old PS2.
Yeah, I think your front tires are gonna stay cold for about
a while.
I have like 68 iron. I'm thinking about possibly making an anvil.
No, I'd really like to start playing Extreme Stage online.
Can you keep me caught up on the chat?
Oh, initial D exchange?
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, I love Extreme Stage.
Joshua is referring to Suzuka.
There's a land mode?
You could maybe use the Ford Falcon race car, but feel free to use the NSX prototype.
Yeah, I think we were wanting to use the NSX.
Oh yeah, the Ford Falcon wouldn't be a bad choice.
Do I have that car? I'm not sure.
I think you have to buy it.
Yeah, I think I have to buy that.
Or Falcon?
Yeah.
You know, you could use Sky for Suzuka 1,000 kilometers. A souped up 1973 Alpine A110.
I don't know if you can win it with that.
You know, I think it's got 350 horsepower. And like weighs like nothing.
So the Falcon has to be bought from Australian Ford.
Just you're gonna have to be careful with that rear end, that's all.
Falcon is 450,000.
Oh, that ain't that expensive. Okay. Whew.
I think B3 was the hardest test for me in
We
all
got
of GT1.
this. Which one did you say?
B3.
Yeah, I agree.
First
B3
hairpin.
definitely is the
Or
hardest.
Deep Forest.
First hairpin on Deep Forest. I
The
remember,
blur on the PS3
B3
has a
and
fan
GT4.
mode. Currently on update 12 of GT5. Just hope you don't have to install the again like in GT6. Oh man,
You're
and it'd take forever.
you're already up the straightaway again, and you're really doing well with the tires.
Yeah, they're really not that much worse. I think if I'd started the race with this though, I probably would have had more trouble, but I'm more used to driving the car now, so it's just slightly less grip. My front tires still had not warmed up.
If only my golden hoe that I found at my abandoned nether portal was a golden pickaxe or whatever, or where I was able to transfer the enchantment to a book.
So the Minotha's gonna pit this lap.
Because my golden hoe is efficiency 4 and fortune 3 on it. And it's on a hoe. Which is like, so I was like, come on, you gotta tease me with 2 very good, very desirable enchantments, but you have a golden hoe of all things, so I can never use
you probably found it in one of those nether chests, though.
I did.
You know, by those abandoned portals.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, you're premierably starting in 5 minutes.
Yeah, literally a couple minutes.
But yeah, I will join that as soon as I'm done with this race, or as soon as I'm done with this video, you know.
Bending bow, I'm breaking bow.
I'll only be probably 5 to 10 minutes after you're done.
Yeah.
Or after you start, I mean. I can't English right. I don't know what I know what I'm saying, but it's not coming out right.
Can I craft an anvil? Got hella iron at the moment. Nothing to do with it.
I don't quite remember how I did A4 and GT2, but I know the Altezza ones were usually kind of finicky. You know, a lot of the A ones were pretty bad, just like the D-Rights, Miata.
Oh crap, oh crap. Oh no.
The Integra.
Whatever, that bow will last me a long time. Unbreaking 2, punch 2.
You know, next time I'm on the Monday world or whatever world, Sky, I need to try to get soul speed for the boots, and I gotta try and get thorns for all my armor.
Yeah.
Or just make a whole new set entirely from scratch.
Yeah.
You are, you're kidding, right?
Huh?
You're kidding right now, right? If I remember correctly, I quoted you as saying that you hate soul
Yeah,
speed.
using manual transmission definitely helps. That's what I had to do in order to go with it, I think.
Am I right about that or no? Was it you or someone else who?
It was thorns, not soul speed. It's because here's the thing with thorns. I had no idea that if you put thorns on all 4 pieces of armor, it only does damage to 1 piece at random, which makes it even more useful. Basically, it just makes it easier for you to mend your armor.
Honestly, though, if you have mending on your armor and unbreaking, then thorns is not going to really hurt your armor any.
Yeah, and soul speed, I would put on like a pair of him unbreaking 3 like iron boots. I wouldn't put it on your main set of armor.
Hello, Angenu. I'm trying to. I can't really read the chat, unfortunately.
So if I have 2 sets of netherite
Unless
armor,
I'm on straight,
or whatever you want to call it, then
2 sets of netherite armor.
I mean, I have nothing else to make netherite with, so might as
So
well.
it looks like we're gonna have 435 laps.
For me, you could make it of netherite. No. I'm pretty sure I already have a full set of netherite armor to enchant it.
You okay?
Because if I were to try to put soul speed and thorns on everything, it'll probably be too expensive regardless, so that's why I'm figuring I should just start from scratch.
Did anyone want to play Minecraft? My role with me single players kind of great. So we can ditch that.
Oh! Premiere's up. It's about to launch.
Alrighty. Hello, Guillermo. Yep, this is it. Last, I would say 2 more laps.
Ah, so you're on the. So you let Granny do a lot of it.
Yeah, you're not gonna need to pit. You'll be good.
Oh nah, we'll be fine.
Sky.
Watch it. They might not. Those tires may not burn out on you. They might stay grippy.
Sky, just go in on like the. Just go in this lap. Just box this lap and go in for like the grippiest, softest compound tires you have, and just like.
Well, that would be medium. I didn't really do any better with medium though than I did with hard, ironically.
Oh, it's a tradition of mine that for the last 2 laps of an endurance race, or the last like half a stint that I would usually take, I go out on the super softs and set the fastest lap of the race.
Yeah, 5 minutes left.
Because you know you got to use a pair of $50,000 tires somehow. Imagine if tires actually cost you $50,000 a tire.
Oh man. Yeah, every time you pitted and you had to pay for each new set of tires. It would not be worth it to do the races. Oh crap! Why'd I let off the brake?
A person who drives like a racing team also owns the team, and they're like, "Sorry, we have to pit you for the super soft tires." Has been straight to the strategy. The dude just starts crying. My wallet. No.
You know, I actually think that the Minota and Mercedes. Oh my gosh. I'm not sure they're going to get on lap 435. They may not.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to take like another, what do you call it, like 2 weeks or so before I get back into looking at any GT4/5 online kind of stuff. Because that'll be when I have good internet and a router that I can have easy Ethernet access to.
Yeah.
But for now, just holiday times.
I want to find a village on this.
Thought you didn't like villages.
That would make me useful. They're useful because I want.
If you ever decide to mod your PS3, depends if you take the HN or CFW route, you might want to create a throwaway account if you choose hen. Yeah, I think that's what X people was telling me.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
You have 2 avenues to go down if you want to mod your PS3. If you have a fat PS3 or there are 2 models of the slim PS3 and all models of the fat PS3 that will support downgrading of your system software, and they then go
Hello. Has the race finished? No.
We're on the last 1 minute. Last lap.
Or
Ooh, I made
if
it.
you have
Made it to the left.
one of the models of the Slim or any model of the Super
Oh,
Slim,
I'm so glad you decided to understeer car. So
you
glad.
have to use HEN, which is kind of like this hybrid firmware that allows you to install. Except the thing is, I think with HEN, no, I'm not gonna experiment with that because Gene, do you remember if it's just like you sign into PSN at all with your hybrid
Now select exit. No, I've done way too much on this.
Or is it like don't sign into PSN?
Boy.
Repeat your question.
Gene, is it like don't sign into PSN when HEN is enabled, or is it like don't sign in?
Yeah, don't sign in PSN whenever you're using
it's like
non-official application like
whenever
Hen,
Hen is,
Multiman.
whenever Hen
and-
is enabled, you can't sign into PSN. So before you enable Hen, if you choose to go the Hen route, log out of PSN.
Yeah, don't ever log into PSN because that
You can get
that's,
banned.
Instaban. Yeah, that's Instaban.
Yeah, that's what DNT was saying.
Yeah, I've been playing for more than 6 years with the Pirate PSP, so there is no much problems with that.
As long as you just know what to do, know what you're doing.
Yeah, you need to follow the steps.
Yeah.
Strictly.
Alert, this is the 24-hour warning. This is the final lap.
Yep, this
You
is
heard
it.
my Daily Magic Sky 2019.
Bono, my tires are gone.
I don't know how many laps this is. I don't remember what lap.
435.
Well, I don't know what lap that Granny pitted on. And then I took back over. Was it 430? I don't remember. It seems like I've gone. Seems like I could go wild on these tires.
Yeah, go wild, please.
Go wild.
Not too much. Not too much. Because you'll
Final
end up
minute
in
of racing.
in the grass. Oh.
Gene, go up at Minecraft with me on board.
What?
Go up at Minecraft with me on board.
I didn't get it. Come on.
He's bored.
No, it is. I have 20 minutes left. Until
30
Christmas.
seconds remain.
Yeah, I just came to for the last.
All right, we almost. I think that's the Nissan above me. We almost overlapped it again. Oh, y'all, it's over. Why in the heck is my screen so blurry? Jeez.
I spawned in the Nether. I spawned in one of those biomes.
Oh, there are games that are known for scanning if your PS3 is modded, like Call of Duty and GTA 5. Oh, dang.
Yo, that's because Call of Duty and GTA 5 people like use hack clients.
Yeah, so they're so used to people
Sky,
cheating and stuff that they have to.
Save the game, please. Save the game.
Oh gosh, yes.
Don't forget about saving the game because you're screwed.
If you don't.
Let's watch the 6 hours replay.
No.
God.
Oh my goodness. Y'all, we are so close to being done. We only have one more 24-hour race to do. And of course we have the Polyphony the Formula GT. What am I saying? We already did the Polyphony Digital. That was fun.
You should do it next week, Si.
I'm not gonna promise, but I think I very likely will do something next week for y'all. We may very well do more of this next week. It won't be a long one like this. And look at our beautiful prize. Oh, that's such a beautiful car. Look at that.
The Bentley, the big bad Bentley.
The Bentley Racing Ring, the British Racing Ring. Oh, yep, GG, we did it. All right.
Sorry if I'm giggling. I'm enjoying this premiere.
Okay, so once I go to the main menu, it will save. All right. So what do we got left? We got Tokyo. That'll be a pretty short one. Suzuka, Motegi and Tsukuba. Those are going to be fun. And then we have this one left. This is the last 24-hour race. And all of these are done. Hey, Antonio. Good to see you back. And let's see. What day is it? I'm in the 900s. Oh, 933. So the Lancia Delta only appears on the Japanese version. That's it. So
The Lancia Delta only appears. No, the Lancia Delta appears in a used car dealership.
yeah, it appears in all versions, doesn't it? Oh, wow.
Yeah.
I still have more A-Spec mileage than B-Spec mileage. I'm surprised. I actually figured B-Spec would have passed. Well, I have done almost this whole project in B-Spec except for the 24-hour races. I've done
It's
more
all process in
B-Spec on that.
B-Spec. Oh,
So, wow. Let's see what's in the used car dealership. I think day 980 would be when the Delta appears, so I still got a few days to go.
And congrats on 94%.
I like this
You're
color
almost
on the
there.
skyline. It's pretty.
You're almost there.
We are almost there. Better do an oil change. Oh, I know, man. It's definitely way overdue for an oil change. The engine's gonna blow. I like this little granny car. I think I used this in a GT6 for 450 pp. This is a nice little granny. Toyota Sarah. Or Sarah, I don't know how you say it.
it's Serra.
Oh, I do like
It's Serra. It means will be in Spanish.
Oh, for real?
Que sera, sera,
That
whatever
purple and the
it
graffiti
is.
looks nice.
Yeah, I think they're trying to reference like that their cars, like what will be like the future motor.
Yeah.
Some deeper meaning Toyota philosophy stuff from the early 90s.
Well, y'all, we are gonna wrap this up, I guess, and I'm gonna head on over to Video Nuts stream or premiere on his channel. He's showing a very nice special, a nice compilation of funny and great moments from the Super Paper Mario project that we did. So, if you are bored and have nothing better to do, feel free to pop on by that. And he has the link posted there. So, yeah, I think as we have our beautiful car wash, our nice R89, it got us through. It got us through. Even though it was mean to me in a few spots, we made it. And it was good to see a lot of you again that I haven't seen in a long time. It's really good to see y'all. And I hope you all have a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. But yeah, I will probably see y'all next week for something. Very likely. And of course, there's always Minecraft streams, but I know a lot of y'all ain't a fan of that. But yeah, maybe something with Gran Turismo 4 next week. We'll see. But y'all have a great one. And as always,